You're making this so complicated. Man. I don't remember how to do this. Wait, okay, so how do I do this again? It's so difficult. Oh, I have to use it on the right. You want me to like turn it on via man, I hate that it like registers my whole thingy though. Like you got my shoes? There's like a receipt. Is there a receipt? Nope. Yeah, I know. I don't like that though. Because you can see my floor. Uh, Oh, cool. Okay, wait. So now let's repo Sesh. Let's uh, oh, I don't even know how to set that up. All right, wait. I'm I'm all I'm all okay. You're right. Fair enough. Man, stop it. Your email. Okay, wait. So what's the source you created again? Unk. Remember Unk. Oh, I guess I can close that. You robotic so it is, but it robotic support. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so browser source called Excel browser. I have multiple monitors and I'm doing this poorly. Wait, okay. My God. That's so messed up. Stop. I was kidding. Stop. What's up, Shotgun? How's it going, Celeste? How's it going, friends? What's up, everyone? Yeah, trust me, we've hit Unk status hardcore right now. Okay, I had the browser source with the picture or the blue circle. So now how do I U in it? You sent me the picture in the thing with the Discord. What do you mean? No, no. You're uh, this is so much effort. No, no, no. You are stop. Stop. No, you are you are not the no, the URL browser source is you. The filter is the circle. No, I listen, man, leave me alone. I figured it out. I'm freaking intelligent, but like, why are you see through? Yes, I did. Oh wait. All right, stop, stop, stop. I figured it out. Stop. All right, now I gotta do. Man, you were on my stream before I'm on my own stream. This is ridiculous. We don't gotta talk about this right now. Unbelievable. Leave me alone. Oh, I have to do with that. Right. Okay, wait. I have to put her above. Boom. Nerd, bro. I'm Hispanic. I have my own tacos to make. What do you mean? No, they're not. They're the same thing. They're both literally tacos, all right? One, no. But why would I have a white people taco night when I have my own taco night? Chat, get it out. What like yeah. Yeah, totally. I broke it. I gotta fix it now. See, thank you, Scorpion. I appreciate that, bro. You know, seeing over here. Smart man. Mind Minds are always better wherever you go. It doesn't matter because I'm literally Hispanic. That is GG's. Don't answer. Don't even answer that poll. Where's brother? Where, dude? Collaboration streams are so bad. What MMO we're playing? We're playing Guild Wars 2. I promised on two accounts that if I. What do you mean? What do you mean 10 minutes? That's so ridiculous. It's all like it's already up and running. You can end your Discord version. Yes, I've already we're yeah, seriously. Oh Lord. Oh, I should actually like install the game now. Brother. Bro, she's not letting you do anything you want for fun? That's crazy. She's just ruining fun. Alright, you're gonna give me 1 second. I can't see chat. And now I can. Alright. Boom. Wait, if I window off, is it? Oh, okay, wait. How do I option on? Oh, there you go. Take that off. Can't be Unk. You're a cat. The worst part about this, I can't use a controller. That's actually so wild. Yeah, apparently. Stop. I was kidding. Still kind of a TBD situation, honestly. Can't really tell. Well, I don't have a clue yet. I don't know anything about this game. True. True. Oh, Lord. Merciful people were all high. Nuggets. What's a chalupa? Don't look at me like that. Stop. Listen. There's no way that that's like a real thing. No. You're using a fried corn tortilla that's like a small little bowl thing with what a chalupa is. In my household, we don't... Stop. Oh my god! Oh, that's so ridiculous. Okay, but is it corn or is it flour? It's corn. That's the answer. That was a trick question. I knew the answer. Yes, it is. Time jump into battle or guild battle. True. You know what? We'll find out actually. That's literally a corn tortilla. Yes, it is. I'm making a human. I'm making a female. Oh, wait. Hold on. If we can't, like, same race, does it matter? Because I went instant... Oh, no, but, like, if we become different races, do we go to different places in the starting point? Oh, then... Oh, then just do whatever. I mean, that's fine. Oh. Oh, I went human instantaneously. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know what the poll is, but I'm concerned, you know what I mean? Oh. Wait, but what... I still need a profession. Oh, I can go back? No. Wait. Okay. Stop staring at my thing. No. Oh my god. No, I took off my clothes temporarily. I didn't even do that. Did she say plant? Complexity. Oh, caster class? Okay. Interesting. Alright. For now, I'm gonna go Guardian soon. Yo, you can change your character's physique? That is wild. Wait. I'm trying to look at the dumpy. That's kind of ridiculous, actually. Alright, close that down. What the f... Is that like a Lullafell, like, but like angry? That had me kind of concerned, honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I'm browsing right now. Hold on. Anybody who's in there is lying. What's up, Bear? We're doing Guild Wars 2. Fabrication, I don't know. So Final Fantasy XIV is currently under maintenance, starting now until like 6 a.m. So the game is down for 10 whole entire hours, so we got to come back like down the road. You know what I mean? So we're playing a different game. It's rigged. It doesn't matter. It's so Omega rigged. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you're not like a tyrant.
Look at all those chickens!
Bro said democracy? You lying. But true. You did not just put a meow in the crossy, right? Like, did you actually just do that? Okay. Ew. Yeah, that sounds gross. I don't even want that. Take that somewhere else. Where's my ponytail at? What do you mean big human? I gotta be a different race? No, okay, Norn. Oh my god. You're telling me that like it actually matters? Oh my god, we're. Wait, everyone stop talking. Hold on. No, that's too much effort. That's too much effort right now, though. It's the most important detail. Like, it's literally the most. Where? For what? The Elementalist? Where? Uh-huh, uh-huh. I was there. I was looking at physique. Oh my, alright. Oh, you should have just said that. Okay. I'm looking. I gotta explore. Alright, hold on. Where's my, I'm looking, hold on. Everyone knows become a Lalafell? No. Thank God. Alright, I either get this one. Okay, I gotta get Lily hair, shots of Lily. It's either this one. Is there where I can like save it so it's okay, alright. This one's fire. Okay, there's that one. Wait. Was this the one that I looked at? What's the difference between a Norn and a human? I can shapeshift in it? Okay, well, I'm not doing that ever. Do I have to for the sake of my, like, ability to perform? Mm-hmm. I see. I see. This is a partially important question. Can I change my character's face details like in the future? And does that cost money? Oh, of course. You should try this game? I mean, we're gonna spend an entire hour like just customizing, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. You know what's crazy? You can put tattoos on. RMT, sus AF. I know, you know. This is mad effort, and I'm absolutely gonna end up trying to make my Adele in the future. But this for now, we'll have to do. I can't sit here. I'm gonna sit here for 3 hours trying to figure this out. Yeah, wait. Alright, I wasn't ready for the curse. Did like that actually. Yeah, but I didn't know that you were like a whole ass like race kind of ordeal. That's different. Stop. You don't fucking know me. Stop. Chat, just understand. She don't know me, bro. Moving on. Yes. Portal. What's up, homie? How's it going? What's up, brother? Alright, well, that doesn't mean oh my god, I got like different shoulder pads? What the fuck is what the hell? If I get the helm, can I put the helm away because I don't want the helm? Up. She basically just said that I ain't shit, you know what I mean? What do you mean, yep? Alright, you weren't supposed to agree with me. Yo, this is wild. Come get your cat. Oh my god, what the fuck are you making on the side? You can't hear Axel? Oh, I mean, I can fix that. I didn't know if you wanted to hear from like both POVs or not, so I can fix that. Test. Say a word.
Schnibbly.
How's she sound? Is it too loud, too quiet? Is she louder than me, quieter than me? I need the 411. Perfect as always. Wow, they called you perfect. That's crazy.
Well, I mean,
I guess
I
you're not wrong.
am, so I don't know what to tell you.
Stop. Ain't no way. My background.
I don't like this hair color. It's not pink enough.
This is the adventure of the both
Fuck it,
of
I'm making
us.
a Norn. I don't care anymore. We're gonna make a big titty lady. Let's go. I can make anything as a Norn.
Alright. I'm gonna go with Pig Spirits. A recent song. I blacked out.
You're playing Guardian. That's my main. So I can answer literally any question you have about that one. Thank God you picked that. If not something else. I don't want to play medium armor. I already have a light armor, but I don't like heavy armor.
What? Wait, why do I celebrate things and like either lose something, get into a fight, or blacked out? I don't drink that
So
often.
this is your first 10 levels of Schnibbly.
Which one? Is there like a good versus bad one, or does it literally not matter?
It doesn't really matter, but I'll pick the same one that you do if you give me a minute.
Unless, okay. Visionary Hound, Dignity, Protect Spirit, Fast Arrow. I was talking vision.
The only one that'll actually matter will be your hold on.
Oh, my character name?
Hold on, I'm like locking in here for a second.
Dub. Easy mode. I love that it works
Mark
actually.
is the craziest fucking hairstyles to have.
Wait, can you put numbers? Oh, you can't put numbers? Oh, snap, it's fire. Does the animal matter? Are these put there?
The animal will matter.
GG's.
I'm making this chick look as cursed as possible.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back and try to add it. I need to character my character.
Two 55 sliders are back on the menu, boys.
How do I not have a picture of my own character, bruh?
She still looks pretty. She looks like a Roblox character. She looks like a Roblox. I don't like Norn. I can't. I gotta do something.
Bro, I do all these random photos, but I don't have a single photo of just like the front of my character's face. Wait, this counts.
Okay, I'm gonna take it seriously now.
Shout out to KO! It's my girl, bro. Alright, wait.
Are you gonna try to make her look just like your Final
Absolutely.
Fantasy character? I think I should be an Asura.
The crazy thing is, this is probably not like difficult actually. Where's my stream chat thingy at?
I have an Asuran thief already.
Yeah, there's that. Okay, there we go. Why do you look like that?
You can't just ask people that!
I can't turn over and then see the evolution of what I thought I saw and then look at something different and then find out that what I'm looking at is an entirely different creature.
I'm a shark goblin. It's way easier to be cursed as this race.
So she says. Oh wait, I guess what I can do actually is like this. Alright. So we gotta like face details. Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in.
Hi Taco, how are you today?
Actually, the R size was working far.
Hi honey.
No, wait. This photo is not gonna help. I'm smiling in it. Okay, it's fine. My nose is actually a problem.
Okay. So I'm gonna... You keep doing your thing. I'm gonna use my powers of Schnibbly to do some schnoobling really quick.
That sounds scary.
Well, our starting Schnibbly is a little different, so I'm gonna get through my starting Schnibbly and then go do the thing that I'm allowed to do because I played this game for 12 years, aka
Alright, you don't gotta flex
go
on
spend my totems on a makeover kit to make my character look more cursed.
Yeah, whatever she just said, bro. I don't know.
Because is it really playing a game with me if I'm not bright pink and cursed as fuck?
Hold on, let me see what you're doing.
Actually can't put anything on top of the Meow.
Yo, why can't my head look that? Like, what?
Oh wait, let me in the portal. Let me in the portal before it closes. Don't
That's
close. Don't
ridiculous.
close. Don't lock me out and make me have to do the event that doesn't end until the other people in there. Okay.
Honestly, that's as much as it'll have to
Alright.
go. Bro, I think we got it on the low, for what it's worth. The problem though is that my character has bangs. My character's hair has bangs in it. Is there no hairstyle that has bangs? Oh wait, is that fate? Wait.
Whee!
Oh wait, bang over the right eye split. Okay, there's a split
should
over
let
the
me
right
out,
eye.
though.
But
Free
there's
me
no
from jail.
bangs. Pain. Okay, I have my character. Am I good to go?
I don't care.
Well, I
You
thought
have your
said-
starting area to do. You have your starting area, like your initial Schnibbly, instant Schnibbly. I won't be able to do that with you because I chose a shark goblin.
Okay.
So you do that, and then I'll meet you outside.
I am Norn, hunter of the wild, born of the free and rugged Shiver Peak Mountains. In the far north, my people fought our greatest enemy, Jormag, a dragon of frost and snow. The dragon broke our pride, but it did not break our spirit. In our last hour, we heard the voices of 4 of the spirits of the wild: bear, raven, snow leopard, wolf. They called us south, away from certain annihilation. We founded the Great Lodge of Holbreck and claimed new hunting grounds. Some say we should not fight Jormag. I say the greatest risk is to wager nothing at all. One day, a hero will lead us home, and we will break the dragon's icy grip. I weave the skein of wisdom. My cunning confounds lesser foes.
Alright.
Like my ancestors before me, I seek glory. One day, I will take my place among the heroes of the Norn. The spirits of the wild have given me the gifts of trickery and cleverness. I challenge the skill of my enemy. I am the predator, they are the prey. I am still untested, but already my deeds have earned me friendship and great respect. Each year, a great hunt is called in Holbrook. Only the best among us are invited to participate. I'll prove my worth with guile, collecting trophies to show my prowess. Then, I will drink and boast of my victories. I accept this challenge. I relish it. Come, danger. Come, adventure. In the lodges and halls of my people, my cunning will be remembered through the ages. This is my story.
W intro. What the? That's cool. I'm gonna get drunk and I'm gonna fight people, bro. Absolutely. Alright, how do is it okay? You know how in 14 you can like legacy movement or not? How do I do that? Or like if I press S, my character is looking at me. No? L game. New game. Don't care no more. Hey. 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 What she said? What'd you say? No, I meant about the movement thing. I'll look at the character in a minute. Oh, action cam. I need 0. Forward. What if I do like... I do that? Okay. Yes, perfect. Alright. Alright, this is what I'm looking... Okay, dub. Find out some animals. Like trophies?
Hey, over here. You don't want to miss a chance for glory. Hail, hero! Are you here to take part in this year's great hunt?
Of course I am. Just tell me what needs to be done and stand clear.
Hunt down the wildest animals you can find and take trophies from your kills. Present only the finest to Ido the Tanner to prove your worth. Whoever has the best trophy and whose bravery is the greatest will be invited to join the great hunt. Newt Whitebear has said this season's event will be one of the most dangerous, so be ready.
Yeah, so the default is standard. I turned it into legacy movement.
I look forward to impressing them both, after I've earned my place in the hunt.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... I would like to try and keep the experience as close to FF14 as possible in terms of like playstyle and everything, even if I'm playing on like mouse and keyboard. But that's fine. Oh my god. Okay. No. Keep playing. Nothing. I just looked at your stream. I saw the character you're making. Continue. They want me to fight that thing? Hold on, I gotta dodge? Yo, wait. Yo, you can dodge in this game? I wonder how I did that. You saw the dodge? That's kind of fire, actually. Wait, can I see what the moves do? Oh, no. What does this do? Oh, I can block attacks while healing. Oh, wait. So 6 is a dodge? Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, I'm wrong. Yo, you can double tap to dodge. Oh, that requires energy. Yeah, I figured it out. Being does have laws? Yeah, that. Oh, you know what? Actually, V is just a simple command for it. Okay, you can double tap it or you can single. Okay, gotcha. Wait, that's fire. Actually, that's fire. Also, what's up?
Hail, Hunter. I'm the local leather worker. Ido's the name.
What's up, Ido?
Show me your kills, and I'll make them into trophies you'll be proud to show at the moot. Pricking, singing, and boasting. I love a good old-fashioned moot. Others save their parties for holidays, but I say every day alive's worth celebrating. Hey, Newt, look at this impressive trophy. Worthy of the great hunt, I'd say.
Indeed. You are skilled enough to defeat your prey,
Apparently.
and wise enough to revere their spirits. You are worthy to join in this year's great hunt. By my own hand, I've brought the mighty worm Isormir. He waits above in the plateau for one such as you to challenge him. The great heir Stegalkan watches over him now, waiting for the hunt to commence. When it is time, you and the others will go to the high ground over the valley.
I'm gonna
There
roast the
you will
weenies while I
face
wait.
Isormir and claim victory if you can.
I can and I will. This is where my legend begins.
Alright. Wait, so now I gotta accompany you on the Great Hunt?
That's like 90% of the fun, Torquatum. The amount of times that I've dodged myself off while taking Quinn Largos, very high. Still really funny.
How do I take off my helmet?
Press H. And then go to equipment. And then click the checkbox.
Incredible.
That'll also work for gloves and shoulders.
That's actually fire. Okay, cool. Man, like... Alright,
What?
nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Nothing, I'm playing the video game.
Oh my god.
Double tap will get you killed by screwing up the edge so it puts the ghost from flying off. Well, yeah, that's why I wanted to figure out how to press like a button to do it though.
Absolutely.
Just have a JP and weed back to the start. Hey, listen, man.
I can't wait for Session to do his first jumping puzzle.
Ain't no way. They got puzzles in here too? Okay.
So there's actually an achievement for doing all the jumping puzzles in core, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome, I heard you some good
Follow
things.
me if you dare.
That's a good thing.
And ready yourselves for battle.
I'm
Oh, there is
incredible.
one here in this map. We can go do that before we sign off today. I'll make sure to make a note of it.
Swiftness and grace.
Oh, you can toggle it off? Okay, I'll keep that in mind actually. I like Axel Echo, it's
Yo,
amazing.
Shaman's rookery.
Oh, yeah.
Walk with the pack. In the eyes of Wolf, we are all brothers and sisters.
Okay. Shaman.
Battle with the strength of bear.
Oh,
Do you
snap.
like the Axel Echo? It's amazing.
Yeah, we're throwing some hands right now. What's up?
Onward to glory.
You just hear me say Shaman. I'm actually really excited that you chose my favorite class, Sessions.
Is it like... It's kind of like Fate though, you know what I mean? Because I picked them deliberately.
Oh, also, this isn't like Final Fantasy where us playing the same class is detrimental.
Oh, I mean, that's not really
We can
always...
just-
Yeah, that's fine.
We can just roll up with like 5 Guardians and it'd be fine.
Oh,
Because you rolling up with 4 Paladins, you're gonna be there. I'm into chilies.
so how I get a gunblade?
Like,
No, I'm kidding.
That's warrior. That's warrior.
Are you being serious? Okay.
Yeah, I'm totally serious. Warrior, one of the warrior elite specs after you hit level 80 and you have in the dragon, it's like a gun samurai sword.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, shoot. Playing same class affecting what you do there? That's actually not true. It actually does depend on what job you're playing, especially for certain scenarios. But it also is, it's not critical anymore. It used to be a pretty big deal, but now it's obviously not so much of a big deal, but it also depends what kind of console you're on. Like you can't run double.
Rolling up with like
Oh,
8 paladins into a thing could be detrimental. chippies today.
Oh, you have like iframes on dodging?
Reeling.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. There's eye dodging. Okay.
There's no mere hunter, but a champion.
Interesting. Okay. Five guard,
What are you
maybe
talking about?
party,
We
maybe
just get like 5
tokens
pro
or
will
something.
bit, 4 pro will buy, and
Well, I mean, I'm sure they're having like a good composition. Like you probably don't need
4
five guardians.
pro
What a
will
hunt!
I can
and
get
then
heard
that.
about
1
your victory.
firebrand.
I
Very
can understand that
impressive.
though. That makes sense.
Thank you. It was a hard-fought battle, and I'm proud of my part in it.
An excellent beginning to your legend, friend. You
4
know,
guardians.
a lot of
Still
folks around
not
here
actually
have
the worst. That
problems that
hammer
need
build is still
solving.
kind of legit.
A slayer like you could be a big help. Putting your skills to work sharpens them, and helping others wouldn't hurt your reputation either. Think of the glory.
I will seek out these problems and solve them. Then we will see how my legend grows.
We are going to be the wet noodles
happy
in
to be
the
in
4
that part.
experience, though.
I'm really good with that though, honestly. That's fire.
Sour cream and onion cheese it snaps. Oh, that sounds good.
Symbol of faith. Is there a way to, while on... actually, I guess you gotta just... Smash the ground to heal allies and create a missing symbol that damages foes to the injuring ally.
I think we're in different instances.
Interesting.
What's your character's name?
My main, so Adelicia Weiss. Here, I'll type it in the Discord chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, mine's not like Pepto-Bismol or something. Okay, wait, so there's that. Oh, okay, it does 5 hits of... It does 5 hits, okay, I see that. Has sour cream and onion Cheez-Its? They make those? Plain or white cheddar is like... White cheddar is like passing, but like plain is the best
And
Cheez-It.
same with party invite.
Anything else is like, oh. Okay. Right.
Where
There we go.
are you?
Snow Lord Gate?
It says you're in a different instance, but I can't join you.
GG's, I don't know. Can I change instances on a free account?
You can try to right-click my name in the party list.
Nope. You got mail. Oh, my account's security system. Oh, nice, dub.
Really quick.
I did activate 2FA. Alright.
Also, that's Arthur that joined.
What do you mean?
The other person.
Oh, nice. I thought that was me. Never mind. Alright, where am I going? I'm going this way.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
This valley is a sacred but dangerous place. Visit the shrines to the spirits of the wild. You'll be tested by both our
Arthur
enemies
and I are trying to get
and
more
the
instances
spirits
of Arthur.
themselves. And look out for extraordinary chances to prove your courage. You honor us all by acting without being called.
Do I gotta like?
Oh, so you're telling me
Accept
I gotta
that
go
invite,
do all this
please?
stuff? Oh, snap.
There's much ground
What
for
do
you
you
to
wanna
cover, but you can speed your travels by finding the Asuran waypoints. You may have to pay a small fee to return to them faster than the Ravenflies.
Okay. Hold on. Auto dot? Oh, snap. Oh, no, auto loot. Sorry. Oh, did not say that correctly. Always show mining. Yo, dub. No.
Okay.
Oh, those are the expansions. You don't
Nope,
have to do
still
all
not
that?
letting
No, wrong, more efficient. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I think I wanted to
Oh.
just kind of like look at like the characters in the background. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually pretty cool too. Okay, understood, understood. Is there a way? Aha. Okay, wait. This is exactly what I was looking for. Because realistically, I would like it like a little bit lower. Okay, cool. I don't want camera shake. Free camera.
I already have my settings set up.
What does that feel
So
like,
I want
actually?
them.
No, I don't think so, actually. Having all names on house as long as the mission is an issue.
Teleport.
A future tip, go to settings, turn graphic shadows to none, and improv processing, turn off bloom. Setting graphics, turn off shadows.
I can't
Graphics.
teleport to a player in a different world.
Shadows, none.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Did
does it
you
help with
choose
like
you?
I didn't choose anything. I just logged in and it just gave me a thingy. I didn't get to pick like a server or nothing. Why? Oh, helps for FPS? I see, thank you, thank you. That makes sense actually. Wait, what does it look like at like Oh. Wait, can they get like a high? Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, it's crazy how the tree's just gone at like a medium. Wait,
Okay,
where
can
is
you go
it?
back to your character select?
Is it like a logout thing?
Yeah.
1 second.
Log out.
Mm-hmm.
Character select. Region selection in the lower left.
Oh. America. I have to transfer to it. Wait.
Click America.
I'm in Europe. I'm not in America.
We can't play together. You gotta delete that character.
I have to make a new character? The amount of effort I put in to make this character is unbelievably so high.
You can scroll back. You can scroll back through your VOD and then get all the sliders that you used.
Go back through my VOD? Yo, listen.
Look, I'm not the one that chose Europe.
I didn't know that I didn't see like an option. Listen, in 14, they give you a place to pick first and foremost.
It should have given you an option.
Well, that. Nope. Now I gotta actually like.
You
Wait.
can't delete it. You have to delete your character or pay gems. I figured you don't
How do
want
I
to pay gems.
how do I hit the delete button on this character? Oh, I see it. Never mind. I can't save like the preset of the thing.
No.
That's such an L. Well, this is a great stream, ladies and gentlemen. Had an incredible time.
Sure Schnibbly isn't. I think it's only free if you've bought the game.
It closed the game on me, bro.
Otherwise, you have to do it this way.
Isn't transfer free?
After you delete all your characters.
I don't know. But I have to reinstall and like reload in and everything. I don't. There was no.
I was like, what the hell?
There was nothing that insisted the. What's crazy though is that like it's European in America, but you can still find me and like add and.
Yeah, we have to. We can send different. We can send each other mail and stuff, but we can't like actually do anything together.
Man.
I know. I know. Trust me. I know. It was worse when before mega servers were a thing.
Wait. This is not my favorite. Uh-oh. Hold on. Options. No. Where is it? Graphics. Let me get that window real quick. Boom. Go over here. Boom. Window full screen. Boom.
Right. I'll sign back in.
Alright.
Your
Mouse.
settings should be account bound. That is one thing that that Guild Wars has over Final Fantasy is that all your settings are account bound and not character bound, and you have to do a manual upload.
I mean, it just depends, but like also it's a really easy way to do it via whatchamacallit.
Yeah, but I have like 40 alts and I'm exhausted of copy pasting folders.
Must be nice. Bro, I
Sorry,
have
you
to
have
go.
like 90 characters. My bad. I should
Stop.
check myself.
Yeah, don't get wrecked.
The countdown.
I don't even remember what I had, man. Oh. Okay. Yo, we're chalked. We're so chalked. Alright. I had lily hair. We had that white. We had that one. Man, now I gotta like. Am I at the top? I'm not doing that. That's too much effort. Because if I randomize, I had my characters that look almost as identical as possible to my FF14 character, and I kind of sort of want to keep that. So we're gonna go back and look. Although thankfully though, it should be really easy for me to go figure that out, honestly. Because I did not sit here for an eternity and figure it out. Actually, stop snickering over there. I hear you.
I'm not snickering. I'm Hershey's cookies and cream barring.
Okay, wait.
I'm gonna go do my dailies while I wait for you to make your character.
You can't do that. You have to sit there and wait now because you weren't giving me the heads up on the situation. So now you gotta sit there and yap for the next 10 minutes. You have to sit there and yap for 10 whole ass minutes while I figure this out. You're not allowed to do dailies ahead of me. I'm so serious. No dailies.
You can't even do them at no minimum level.
I don't care. Can't do dailies. You put me here, all right? This is absolutely your fault.
How is it my fault?
Because I wasn't told about the region thing.
You told me not to tell you anything.
Okay, but at least like quality life, like make my life make it easy type of ordeal. Exactly my point. Got a bounce for hanging there? Thanks, brother. Remember to tap to the dodge. Screw later. Oh, disable it. True, I believe you. It's funny how many people have been telling me to like actually turn that thing off. I gotta look into that real quick. Hold on. I gotta be making my full fucking character, man. I was on the European server. I had no idea. You're not allowed to laugh at me right now. I'm in pain. Yo, the amount of like time and effort I put in on my nose is ridiculous.
You know, you could hire people for that. Do you want me to go scroll back and get you your
No,
sliders?
I'm scrolling. No, I'm scrolling. No. I don't want to hear.
Oh my god, what the fuck are they even called? Unidentified, rare... No.
It was like there. I had that on. Okay, cool.
There we go.
Go over here now.
10.
Okay, wait. And my nose, it was here, all the way, right around there, like there, and then under the end.
I hate that you're off to a bad start because I definitely wasn't hoping that I could get you to stick with it for 80 levels to do raiding with me. Not at all. Not me, never.
I'm definitely like about to quit after like the next hour.
Not me. I haven't even got to play yet. You're like, I'm fucking done.
Yeah. Because I literally my nose, one issue. Alright, chin is something along the lines of like there, boom,
Right.
boom.
Oh, that's right. Today's Monday.
Something like there. That's what it's the same with is actually like down here.
Let me just find 90 more of these bitches.
You know what though? In fairness, it was quick. What's up? You know what? Oh no! Wait. Okay, wait. This is easy. Listen, Tamarza, you don't understand, bro. Listen, man. That was there. What's this? Okay. That was blue.
Oh shit, I'm encumbered.
That was that. And then this was... Footwear... It doesn't matter. I had it like that. And then this is... I don't even care. Okay, moving on. I picked the helm.
Oh shit, wait.
I picked the dignity. We picked protect spirits. We picked that. And then we pick wolf. And my character's name. FF14 character. Alright. Let's speed run through this because of a fucking cat who kept us like you know what I mean? Alright. I get it though. Can't stop it like it was sure not until you play 10 hours? It might depend though. I mean, I can easily.
How's it my fault?
Stop.
Don't because of a
It is
heckin' cat
absolutely
me.
your fault.
How's it my fault? You said not to say anything, so I didn't say anything. I just thought that you would make sure that you were in North America.
Okay, but like you're talking to an unk.
Over here. You don't want to miss a chance.
Oh, you're right. I gave you too much credit. My bad.
Damn. Alright, wait. Oh wait, this did kind of stay here, didn't it? Does this? Nope. Oh, that's sensitivity. I see. Where'd you say that? Setting. Is it control settings?
You don't say. Well, I think we can
No,
expect
that's just control settings.
injuries and falling.
The rest we'll do
Similar
together, actually,
generations.
because they're actually all in that starting area of yours.
Take that off.
I was trying to like cap out all my mastery earlier.
W in the chat for everybody who over here
Everything
helping
should
out a
still be the
newbie.
same
Thank
from your
you.
last character.
This is actually fire. Actually, for the most part, yeah.
Cool.
Wait.
Bloop, bloop. Oh, don't forget to turn your hat off.
Smart girl, true. Alright, we're in there.
Yeah,
Alright, wait.
I
How
helped.
do
Quality
I,
of life. I'm on it. I'm on it, boss.
I almost killed her, bro. Alright, skip this. We already did this part. Alright.
I don't think my trophy.
Don't slap me with a
This has
fish.
seen unused name after 13 years? Oh, is it one of those scenarios where like if the name is taken you can't reuse it kind of ordeal? Oh, snap. That's kind of... You know what, actually? Thank goodness, because if I couldn't use my character, I would have been super sad about it, actually. I feel that pain. Wait. I thought some animals. Where? Oh, just... I gotta kill a rabbit? That's messed up.
Arthur, if you press 1, you can roast a hot dog. That's a
Why?
GP. Ranger.
This kind of...
We roasting dogs while we wait on you. You want a glizzy? I'll get you one.
Glizzies are disgusting. Oh my god, the silence is scary. Hunt and collect a trophy from the... Oh, you know what? I understand, actually. I'm like not looking at the map.
What?
That was a joke. Stop. Return to your thing. Oh, no, wait. You know what? Oh, okay. Yo, this thing looks kind of like crazy.
Return to my game. I'm waiting on you. Beat up that grape. Beat it up. Slap his cheeks. Make chicken legs out of it. Get some hot wings. That way we can have something to go with our hot
What
dogs. Hot wings.
That was
hot
wild.
dogs.
Okay, interesting. The way how it worked with the animation and the hitbox is kind of fascinating. Fun fact: there was a Wiener Mobile 500 at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway that involved all the
That's a
Oscar
Wienermobile,
made-
the Indianapolis Motor Speedway that involves
That's-
all the Oscar Mayer Wiener. Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
There's like a car exhibit in Michigan that has the Wiener, as like a Wienermobile also. It's pretty cool actually. It's like literally like a giant hot dog. I feel like the fun
What's
fact.
the Wienermobile supposed to be?
Well, I
Dingle
think that they tried to create one that was like. Not only was it mobile, but because it was like a space exhibit also, so I think they were trying to like let you go to space with it. So, I don't know. It was
Go to
yes,
space
you
with
go to
hot
space
dog?
without yes. I don't know. People are weird like that. America, you know.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Oh, yeah. Woohoo.
Oh man, speaking of weird American things, you know what I had for lunch today?
Hail to the finest hunters of the season.
No lie, I might redirect.
Fazoli's.
Follow me if you dare, and ready yourselves for battle.
Ooh. I might redirect my my dodge. It being on V. Actually, I don't think. Wait.
Zolos.
Control options. Dodge. Yes. Dub. Okay, cool. That way my thumb is not over here going crazy, actually. Dodge on mouse? Yeah, I was literally... Because I don't have an MMO mouse. I have like a regular like Razer mouse. So... Because I usually play games on controller because I'm an old man, so... And I was told that I can't play this on thingy, which is like fine. I don't mind like playing in like another keyboard and mouse kind of thing. So, but I think like if I were to ever try and commit to a game like this, I'd have to like eventually. I should just look into like an MMO mouse like scenario. Honestly, I cannot play without an MMO mouse. 14 is
You know
consumed.
what I really want?
True and real, actually.
I want an Azure.
What was that?
Oh, let me.
Oh, I'm gonna like a DM kind of thing.
Yeah, just something like that. I want one of these things. That way I can feel like I'm telling you.
Oh, is it the thing you put like your fingers in it and it kind of like looks like a...
Yeah, it's got
Oh
like
yeah,
switches on it too.
I've definitely seen those before.
Switch under your finger, one near your finger, and one like in front. And some of them have like sideways switches, and like ones are like right above your knuckles. Like, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to try and get like a... honestly. Yo, is that becoming AoE?
One of my friends that raided with me in Discord, he got one, and she's like, "Ooh, I got one." And I'm like, "Okay, sure, I'll when I get like 500 euros or something." Like, they were expensive.
Oh man.
Oh, and you can
I'm
also get
getting
them customized
bucket.
too. Like you can get them in specific colors. So I wanted mine all in. That doesn't always in my the stuff, but yeah.
Is that AoE? It's not from the...
Let's finish him off.
Oh, they are spawning new targets.
Oh, your number 6 is a heal, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to like... I'm reorganizing my dodge. I did it good the first time. This time I sucked. Which was fine.
But a champion.
Well, when the enemy goes to spin and win, you just dodge. Just don't get hit, 5-head. It's like that movie
I
Dodgeball.
typed a bunch of letters and numbers in the thingy. I'm gonna look that in Discord. Heck yeah. Alright. Cool. And then there's my 2. I gotta talk to
This
you.
valley is a
Oh, they have
sacred
clearance ones
but
now?
Can
dangerous
I
place.
skip it?
Visit the shrines to the
Refurbished keypads.
Thank. Actually, wait. I'm. Oh, for fun, actually.
Galaxy Purple.
This valley is a sacred but dangerous place. Visit the shrines to the spirits of the wild. You'll be tested by both our enemies and the spirits
Oh, I see.
themselves.
Okay.
And look out for extraordinary
Just a little
chances to prove your courage. You honor us
All right.
all by
We have
acting
made
without being
quick headway.
called.
We're back where we left off. Before I found out I was in Europe, we're back in America now. Also, Mike, you see this like little like...
There's much ground
wow,
for you
that's
to
actually
cover,
considerably
but you
cheaper.
can speed your travels by finding the Asuran waypoints. You may have to pay a small fee to return to them faster than the Ravenflies.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to like swing at you.
Where even are you?
What are you talking about? Why are you yelling at me? I'm at the exact same place I was at before. I'm gonna go bless myself at the honor of the shrine.
You teleport to a player in a different world. And you're sure you swapped?
Yes, 1000% I swaps. If I log out and it says Europe again, I'm gonna go play a different game. Hold on, let me go check.
Session, I'll cry. I've been looking forward to
There's
this all
no fucking way because I literally I clicked America. It reset my game.
Yo, this is not a good look for Guild Wars 2 right now.
Should I? Do you want me to make you an account?
No. That's 2 times, actually. I understand what I did. So I can probably fix it. But the fact that it's happened twice now is, like, insane.
Okay, before you make...
Yes, I know.
Before you make a character, we need to check.
No, so here's what happens. If I change the region, it kicks me out of the game.
I see your server now. Ruins of Sirmia. I'm gonna kick you out of my squad.
Whenever I change the server, in the thing in the before I load the character in, it reboots the game.
Well, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So then if it boots back up, then it should say America.
Is it back up? I can't see your Schnibbly, so
I'm not gonna crash out. But this game, respectfully, is
Don't
not.
you have to change it in the launcher, like the actual launcher too?
Do I?
I don't know. Let's find out. It's not on my launcher anymore. Oh, Schniblies, hold on. Edit account. So did you sign back in and it was Europe again?
Mm-hmm.
What the Schnibbly? If you go to the website and click overview,
It literally has my region set to North America.
really?
Yes. Account name is my email. My display name is my name. My region says North America. Like, literally here.
Guild Wars 2 region launch.
Zoom in, folks. It's a North America. Yo.
North.
I'm not gonna be that guy, but this game is not that good right now. For setup. Gameplay's fire though. I think gameplay's great. But like, oh my god.
North.
Were you how did you set it to NA?
I've just had an NA account for the past 15 years.
I don't know then. Yeah, I don't know.
Hold on.
This is why I only play one video game in the MMO world.
Free accounts are able to choose their world when first set up. However, they cannot transfer to a different world by normal methods. They can request a one-time free transfer via support.
Sounds like I'm stuck on Europe then. Unless I buy the game. What's this you were facing? What's up, Bangzilla? So essentially, my region in my account is set to North America, but when I make a character, I can't change the
What's
region,
the issue
and I'm
you're
stuck in
facing?
Europe.
So his account got auto-created on Europe in the game.
Yeah. And there's no way to do it as far as I know. Which, like, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have that issue. Kick. It's okay, though. But yeah.
And it won't let us swap him over.
I hear some frogs. You're fighting frogs? That sounds fire, actually. Well, you're playing Guild Wars 2 right now as well? Yo, W Guild Wars 2, actually. Fighting some frogs. We gotta fight Dancing Green tomorrow. Well, maybe if there's time, we'll see. Anywho.
Oh, Patio, what's your username? I'll
But yeah, I don't know how to make it hold on, let me try this again. Because I've already created and deleted my character twice, and I'm like, you know.
Patch done yet? No, absolutely not.
Okay, wait, let me see something actually. Let's bring this to the main screen. Boom. Alright. Oh, can I limit? Bro, let's keep it at like 60. Is the patch done yet? No, not till 6 in the morning, brother. What about using Steam? Does it make a difference?
Okay.
I didn't even know that the game was available on Steam. I usually don't play like MMOs through Steam. I only use the if there's like a natural launcher, I like
It'll be a
commit
separate
to the
account if
natural.
you use Steam.
Then I'm definitely not doing that. Okay.
Go click your region thingy again.
But yeah, I've not used Steam for Guild Wars 2, so I don't know nothing. I mean, that's okay though. Like, it's not a big
Okay,
deal.
so the only fast way around this is for you to make a second account.
My region is North America. So what,
Hey,
if I make
but
another
in-game
account?
it's not.
Okay, but that. What are the chances it's because I don't have a full account?
0.
I don't know about that.
The only way it would be made off of that is if you somehow had a European IP.
Yeah, which I totally do.
If you're on a freaking VPN.
No, I know. I'm just no.
Guild Wars 2 account.
Secondary account? Oh, I can't do that. Alright, hold on.
Because you can still use your same like display name.
Yeah, but then don't I have to download? Aren't I downloading the entire game all over again via Steam?
No. Don't do that. Just make another account.
Not a good start, Guild Wars 2. Not a good start. You'll use Steam? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do that though. Okay. We'll try this. My gosh, it would be nice if I had like an easy access way to like.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure I think you can use your regular use your Gmail, right? Just add plus Guild Wars 2 at the end of it.
Well, no, because don't you gotta verify it? There's a verification email.
Okay, so if you add a plus after your Gmail, like so,
I mean, I know what
let's say
that
your email
does.
is session,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
and you add a
yeah.
plus, it's just gonna send it back to your regular Gmail, and then you just re-verify it.
Cheating the system. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord. I don't want to make a new password. I just did the. Can you just like give me a strong
I'm gonna go get
password
my daily
myself? I
chest
usually
plate.
just accept those passwords. Bro, it's always like something like, you know, with a freaking apostrophe
Just use
in
the same
there.
password.
It's a bunch of scribblies and like letters.
Do you not have a password manager?
I do, but the website browser that I'm using is not. Listen, this is your fault. All right, I don't care how you see it. It's your fault.
So Steam has a unique like hook into the thing that has to do with how it links your account to Steam servers. So it's actually like typically a separate Steam launcher because most Steam related accounts will have to do it that way because that's how Final Fantasy has
That's
to do
not
it now
working.
because it's a requirement from Steam itself. It's all schnibbly. It's awful.
Yeah, this is not working.
What do you mean it's not working?
It's not allowing me to add like a plus to my thing and then do the whole like.
Oh, well, do you not
Anyway.
have like 10 email addresses?
I do. I have to. Hold on.
I don't know how to hold on. I don't have thumb session.
Clearly.
Well, yeah.
Oh my god.
Which means eating a chalupa later is going to be crazy.
Yeah, I want to know how exactly you plan on doing that. Because like
With my face.
Yeah, just freaking like no hands, just like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Get
Gmail.
some free trade
Man,
contracts
having
while we wait.
40 billion Gmails is actually such a pain. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, that's a create new. Bruh. I've been trying to log in the whole time and like that's why it's not working. Okay, cool. I understand this now. I've been using the wrong login.
Yes, we deleted all their
client.
characters and it did not work.
There it goes. There's my suggested password. All right. All right. Before I even sign up, I'm 18 years of age. Literally 3 times. That's cool. It literally doesn't let me create a thing and also picking a region. So if it says North America again and it doesn't work, I'm gonna just like commit. All right. Gmail. Verification.
Well, as soon as you're in game, we should be able to see. Because I have a feeling it's because we didn't check your region before you signed in, and it's not going to let it swap over.
No,
Like,
because my
I bet
region
that's the
literally says.
reason.
So this one also literally says North America.
Yeah, but sign in.
I am signed in via
The app, the launcher, in character select. Nothing else matters until you see character select.
All right, we're gonna try this again. It says it doesn't
Don't
emails.
groan.
Unfortunately, I have a dozen emails, bro. I actually do a dozen emails.
You're not that old.
You kind of like if you're living like the
Aren't I
life
older
of-
than you?
No. How old are you? DM it.
What?
DM your age to me.
Name my what?
DM
Oh.
me your age.
Oh, I don't remember. So here's my year of birth instead. You can do the math.
What the? No, you're old. You're younger than me. Get out of here.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Yeah.
by how much?
2.
Oh.
Remind me to do this later. Okay.
Oh, the good news is Session. You still use the same account name though, at least. So like you can still be Session. It's just different
Oh
numbers.
yeah,
at the,
yeah,
at-
yeah.
at
That's
the
okay.
end of it.
I mean, the number thing doesn't matter. I hate this game.
What did you do? What did you do?
Nothing. It didn't
still
give
zero?
me this option last time, so now
Oh.
I'm annoyed.
Oh, okay. So it gave you the option this time, and we're in the
Yes, it let me pick an option of which server to pick. Yes,
clear. Yay!
but last time it didn't give me that option. Now I have to use like a different email for my login. Whatever.
Just tell the launcher to remember it all, and then you don't have to enter it in.
Yeah, but like it's an email that I never use. So like, why would I feel like an email thing? It's like a whole spiel. You know what I mean? And I gotta make the character again.
You love making characters, though. Look.
Yeah,
look,
but
look,
I
look,
also
look,
love
look,
saving the
look,
preset.
You're getting like all 90 of your alt creation experiences out.
I'm
in,
literally
like,
not doing that with
20
this game.
minutes. But this is the most alt-friendly game in the world.
This is the worst experience of my entire metaphor.
I'm sure I could think of a worse experience.
No, you definitely can. But this, however, is on the climb.
No.
I'm also totally looking. Yeah, it's working to make
He
sure
absolutely
it's
is a
not an
victim of a
issue.
bug. It's because
That'd
I
be a bug.
exist, and
Like
anytime
a
your
bug
technology,
boy.
it breaks.
Well, the thing, okay,
Also
here's my
session
thing
damage.
though. Respectably, right? This game's been out for over like a decade, right? So like, I'm shocked that this is still an issue. You know what I mean? I get it though, because like even like a game like 14 has like its own issues, which like again I'm not really compliant. Like I'm not complaining or anything, but like the number one issue that gets figured out by every game MMO thing though is the whole like logging
14
into a
server
server.
issues are worse, arguably.
No, it's not. It literally makes it so
Yes, it is.
fucking brain. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it is. Okay.
No.
What do you have to do to raid if you live on Crystal?
That doesn't matter. I can the things I can do.
No.
Doesn't matter.
What do you have to do? But you don't have to do that on here.
Yeah, but I have to
can
make
just
I have
raid
to make a
anyway.
second account to be able to even go to America is crazy actually.
You
I
have
don't
to
have-
still change like complete. You can't
I don't
even
have
like,
that
your
issue
name
in
over
14.
Yes, you do, because
No,
you
I
can't
don't.
transfer your character over.
Yes, you can. Uh-huh.
I cannot
Exactly.
sign
Yeah.
into Pepto
Uh-huh.
Bismol Ultra and raid on Europe.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
If you have a character on Europe. But who
I don't
wants a
have a character
character
on
on
Europe.
well that's a you thing. I didn't want a character in Europe. I didn't get the choice to pick a character in America. That's the issue.
I'm sure that it was there and you didn't read it.
No, I guarantee you my entire bank account. I literally logged in and the first option that popped up was pick your race. And I was like, oh, intro. And then I found out it's a bug. That I'm not supposed to have that freedom.
No, you're not supposed to have that freedom.
Wrong face. What the oh. Don't make me do it again. I swear to God, I'll crash out. Alright.
No freedom for session.
No, it's okay. The problem is that I've already done this like 3 times. So like it's actually fine. Because I've had to literally go back and like look at the thingy. That's why the sliders were so quick, because I've already done
Like it was like
this.
Guild Wars thing. We haven't even got started.
It's actually so bad, dude.
Session is the most unlucky little guy.
It's putting a really bad impression. Unfortunately.
No, just put it all out of your brain. None of it matters. Nothing matters.
And my character's already in use. Oh.
Yes, because you still had that earlier. It hasn't deleted them.
But it doesn't matter because I have the character on Europe versus America. You tell me it's a problem?
Yes, it is a problem.
This game, okay.
Hold on. I got you.
No.
Code. Hold on.
I just used my character's first name. I'm not gonna do the last name. Okay.
Oh, well, I was giving you this to put in your last name.
No, it's too much effort. I already skipped it. Okay.
Oh my god.
Do I still have the nope. Okay, wait.
What's happening? So Session's account got automatically put on Europe initially, and free accounts can't transfer their accounts even after they delete all their characters.
Media.
So Session had to make a new account.
Does it not keep my Yeah, bro, this game is not unfriendly.
And here we are.
Yeah,
No different account.
This game is not unfriendly. Brother, listen, man. Alright.
I don't know why I'm trying to kill these things. I'm on my plate. Support alongside the
Oh no, dude. Wait. It doesn't say if I have controls per character. That's actually kind of obnoxious. I don't know where the where is the
I told you earlier those were account bound.
Where's the legacy option? Here it is. Import echo settings.
Action cam.
It's too much effort, honestly.
That's what it's called.
Not like a huge problem since you're just starting out. Yeah, it's okay that it's like the beginning thing, but the thing is that like I want to just play the video game. You know what I mean? So it'd be nice to just be able to just go. And the fact that the biggest issue has been just literally like here's the thing. If I had access to select a server, then it wouldn't matter. But the fact that I didn't have that option at the very beginning is like a ha moment. You know what I mean? So that's why it was kind of like obnoxious. So yeah. Now again, I can't judge the game yet. You know, the game isn't good or bad in my mind. It's just the intro, however, like so far, like a 1 out of 10. And it's only because of the region thing, not even because of, like the actual game itself. And apparently it's a bug, which like whatever. See. Yo, the gameplay's kind of cool. I mean, I vibe with it. You know what I mean? It's just like it's crazy that I've had to do this 3 times. And again, but like even still though, you know.
Say you invite.
So, yeah. They killed my thing.
Oh, don't forget your hat.
I don't care anymore right now. I just want to catch up. No problem. All right. Perhaps I can redeem myself when I fight that fucking worm thing again. Third time's a charm, surely. Oh, it's an evasion thing? Interesting, actually. Wait, oh.
Oh yeah, it flew in the air. Of course it evaded.
Does dodge?
Not
Not really, though. Not really fast. I kind of feel it.
Hurry up, Ido. I want to get to the moot before Kettle Kingdom.
Burb.
White Bear found a curious beast thing that.
Be right back.
Oh, if you can dodge in the air, that would be kind of interesting, actually.
It was glorious.
I see if that's seriously going on
Got
enough.
a shot at taking home the prizes.
But, I mean, I'd be down for that. Where are we going, actually?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't talk to... Okay, see, now I'm getting ahead of myself. I wouldn't be... You can first person this game? Interesting, actually. The Avengers floating around? There you go. Let me find out about you got Iron Man, Thor, and the whole shebang around here. That'd be pretty hilarious, actually. No, didn't I already talk to that guy? I did. Where's the... That door's supposed to open. It's not... Hello. Am I weird? You would think that after doing this 3 times already, that I would know where to go. Welcome back. Oh, the door is now open. Okay.
Thank you for the welcome back.
May Snow Leopard grant you swiftness and grace.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so the doors close to the thing at the top whenever there's people doing the thing at the top, and then as soon as it's dead and is reset, the doors
Wait,
at
I
the
see
bottom.
taking turns? Alright.
Yeah. That's why I was yelling about it letting me through the portal earlier.
I ain't gonna lie to you, the fact that it was a soul time experience over here in the European server, part of me actually kind of sort of. This is, if there's more players with me doing this thing, is the monster harder?
So it's supposed to scale, but honestly, like when in the beginner area, it doesn't scale. Honestly, at this point in my life, I'm not entirely sure why these 3 other things still exist.
Who's reeling?
Because they've redone. I'm assuming. Are you the tankier section? There's not really any tanking in the open. Guild Wars 2 is unique in that you don't really have tanks, like actual tanks like you do in Final Fantasy, with the exception of like 7 fights. About 7.
I don't think that you can look at this game and then immediately assume that there's like an 8-player role scenario of like 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 DP, or 4 DPS.
I'm not counting Sloth, even though Sloth technically has a focus.
So there's that. I don't know that though.
Not Matthias.
This
I
valley
think,
is a sacred,
based on what I'm
but dangerous
assuming,
place.
The role you play
Visit the shrines
determines your
to the spirits
rotation,
of the
but it does not
wild.
determine like the
Casey.
role
You'll be
you
tested
play
by
in the
both our
raid you are
enemies
in.
and the spirits themselves.
Demos.
That's my thought
And
process.
look
at
out
least.
for
Like
extraordinary
Elementalist, from what I
chances to
saw,
prove your
is basically
courage.
like the black
Kind of
mage of
You
Guild
honor
Wars
us
2,
all by
and its
acting
primary
without
focus
being
seems to be
told.
DPS, and it's
P1,
probably like squishy, which is like
PTP,
the black mages, right? So I think that's the
and
idea.
Adina and Severe. So like
I don't
all
actually know
the
yet,
fights,
though.
but none of those are
But
really
yeah,
like.
I picked Guardian, and
There's
Guardian
much
just
ground for you to
screams
cover,
like
but you
Paladin
can
to me,
speed your
kind of.
travels by
But I
finding
got
the
like a hammer,
Asuran
so maybe I'll do
waypoints.
like a Mjolnir kind of
May have
video,
to
which would be fire, so we'll see. But like, yeah, I don't know yet though. We'll find out. We'll find out. Wait. Oh, okay.
Oh, I can join you in your map now.
Are we even the same level at this point? Are you like level 13 already?
No, I've been waiting on you. Arthur, you'll right-click mine or Session's names and then click join in Wayfarer Foothills.
This is forward progression at this point. Actual forward progression. We've never done this part yet. My god. Find eggs that have fallen from the nest and return to the roof.
All right, so we should talk about how leveling and questing works in Guild Wars 2. So there's no real like quests like there would be in Final Fantasy. It's more a bunch of open world exploration, and then you have these heart quests. This is the closest thing you have to like side quests. And then your main quest, like your main story quest, will unlock in a chunk every 10 levels.
Oh my god, Alala. I played WoW years ago, but I agree the Guardian's close to Pally. Yeah, that makes sense to me too, honestly, so I can understand that. Which is cool. Wait. Find hidden raven eggs and return to the roots feast. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I gotta go find eggs. Forever.
Also, every one of like the icons that are on your map will give you experience as well. Farting gives you experience, basically.
So, because like I dabbled very minimally on WoW. I played WoW for like a couple of days, and then again it was actually WoW was like the second MMO that I ever played in my entire life. So my very first MMO was RuneScape, but I didn't understand that RuneScape was even like an MMO. Like I just thought it was like an adventure game, you know what I mean? But like a lot of online players. Like I was young when it was like a thing, so I didn't even think about the idea of it being like an MMO game. So I was very like shocked, I guess, when I found out like years later it's an MMO game. However, that being said though, RuneScape was cool. I think I easily put in like something close to like 500 hours, maybe 1,000 hours in RuneScape. No, it's gonna be higher than that actually. But yeah. Oh, I see. The bar has to be filled. Okay, I understand.
Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Where's the
So,
message?
and then
So there is for big chunks of experience, as part of the new player experience, they did add a like a tutorial kind of thingy. It's called the Adventure Guide. It's in your achievement list in the hero panel, and it gives you a different like handful of things to do, so that way you can kind of like learn about the different systems in Guild Wars.
how do you access that?
Press H, and then the second from the bottom icon, which will be achievements.
I'm being attacked.
And then there should be underneath
Oh yeah, I see.
underneath daily, and you'll click volume 1. And once you've completed volume 1, volume 2 will open. Yeah, I don't have the adventure guide on my screen, so I only know the long
I tell
way
new
to get
players can go from heart to heart doing events along the way and for everything.
We just made another
The adventure
account.
guys also plays up our urgent. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured as well. Okay, that makes sense actually too. Yeah, we fixed the regen thing. It required me to make an entirely new account, but like we fixed it.
Ooh,
So,
event.
yeah. That also helps out actually. So W situation.
You like riddles?
Dude.
Great news.
I mean, again,
I can be found.
all I can do respectfully is compare the game that I spent almost 30,000 hours playing in comparison to a game that I played for 5 minutes, right? So I do not necessarily want to sit here and like, you know, rip on a game that I've never played before. You know what I mean? So, like, I think that the game potentially has an opportunity to be like a very fun game for me to play and like enjoy myself. For sure, for sure. I blind hunters, frighten children, and no door can keep me out, yet each night I return. I blind hunters, frighten children. My darkness. W Raven. Orange UI are events?
Did you get it?
Yes, I got the first one. Are orange events like fates?
Yes, they're just like fates.
Yeah, that makes sense. I move without legs. I push
no
without
wonder my Twitch app
arms.
was so
I speak
fun.
without words. I howl without a mouth.
Need to be updated.
From pain and a scream, I bring newness into the world. From me, all legends begin. Reveal my name.
Clearly, the answer to all of these is Schniblies.
Let's see. With me, you will never know reason. I will blind you to everything else and drive you to kill your enemy. Oh. Raven makes sense. Okay. I erode rock, break bodies, and consume cities, yet I am necessary for survival. That's water. That I figured that one out like way before I even finished the riddle. I come from all who grow, crawl, and walk. I am the perfect hunter in the end. I am the victor. Raise my name. What? I come for all. Oh,
Are we going to
death?
do more Guild Wars 2 collab?
Are we going
I
to
would
do more
love
Guild
to,
Wars War?
but I doubt.
mean,
There's so much Final Fantasy content that I know that Session still has to do.
it's gonna be a real like hit or miss. We'll see.
That's all me right there.
You can burn me, build a home for me, and carve me there. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if I was able to put in time and effort to play this game outside of like my usual 14 shenanigans, like, I mean, I'm down for it though. Because realistically,
I don't know.
what? Oh, I think that's like a
Raven
thing.
knows, but does not always reveal. Fortune must have called you here.
Big.
Oh no. I don't really. I think I'm done with this actually. Oh, I guess I'm not done.
Yep.
But yeah. Like, here's the thing, right? Because if I realistically, because here's the thing, we finished the raids here, right? You're not getting your rewards from doing that? What do you mean?
If you, there should be like little bouncy icons over your mini map. If you click left or right click them, you'll get rewards.
Those are for the expansions.
Oh, then you're good to go then. I can't
Okay.
actually see the right-hand side of your screen on my iPad. Chat covers it up.
No, yeah, I mean, it's literally like Genther Wilds, and then there's like a bunch of other icons, and they're all like the expansions. Oh, that one. Oh, the heart is the thing with the... Okay, gotcha. Okay, it's blending in with my actual rewards. This
Yeah, for
makes
some reason they
more
like to
sense.
put everything over the mini map, no matter what it is.
Okay, this makes
Oh, I just realized you're wearing
more-
your jerk today.
This makes more sense to me, actually.
I have my jup today.
My God. Oh, I see, I see. And so this, let me take that off. Okay, cool. So if I got rid of these, see, if I didn't, I would have never known that, honestly. I think I may have gotten stuck. I would have had to click that stuff, right, to actually like progress forward. So imagine if I'd never figured it out, bro. I would have been stuck here for an eternity. Yo. Okay, what is this? Oh, I
So-
can buy stuff in here.
Eventually,
I
the
see.
bouncy chest and stuff will just automatically redeem themselves.
After how much time?
After you accrue, I think, 5 bouncy chests,
Oh, I see.
5 to 10.
Yeah, 5 icons. You see? I see.
I had a friend who
What's the same thing next to you? It's freaking Axel. This is Axel
like-
right here in freaking baby form.
something like, I don't know.
She's cursed as freak.
20
though,
alt
bro.
accounts because Nvidia did a
So-
thing, not Nvidia, Alienware did a thing where you could register for an Alienware account and then get a free Guild Wars 2 Heroic Edition, so the base game. And they had a batch file to just sign them into all of their Guild Wars 2 accounts to get account rewards back when they were based on daily login. He finished so many legendary weapons. This is just a teleporter. You can left click them on the mini map to come back to them later on.
Oh,
It
so-
costs Gil. This
Yeah,
this
yeah.
version's this game's version of Gil.
You can affect people's armor and cosmetics. You click on the player, and then up at the screen, right click the profile and creature inspect. What the fuck is this supposed to be? You know what I mean? Yo. Bro, that's her. That's my collaboration
I'm a
friend.
critter.
Yeah, you sure are.
What do you got against critters?
Nothing. I didn't say nothing.
I heard you talking, Schnoblies.
No, I already found out. Heart
Vista.
quests are just side quests, yeah?
Yeah. They're basically side quests.
Yeah, okay.
In Final Fantasy terms, they're side quests. I'm gonna try to explain anything that we run into in Final Fantasy terms.
So where's the next MSQ quest? So I have to keep on like going through
You
here?
need to get to level 10 before it'll unlock. They'll unlock in chunks every 10 levels for the base game.
Oh, so I'm just here doing side quests until I hit 10.
Just do side quests, explore, and familiarize yourself with your class.
I see. Interesting. Green is main storyline, yellow is hearts, orange is dynamic event silver when they spawn. Okay.
There's a
Yeah,
sightseeing
so for
thing,
for
like a sightseeing log
to
thing
try to
right
like
above us.
compare to 14, like the main storyline is naturally given to you so that you can progress through it pretty much the entire time as you level up and like gain stuff and like experiences, whatever. So like there's that too. You know what I mean? And then yellow is heart, which is side quest. We have side quests as well that are also yellow, but they're not hearts like regular looking like regular icons. And then dynamic events we call fates, which like they just are interactive events you can do in the world, and like it lets you do like some kind of quick mission thingy, like slay this thing, go here, pick this thing up, or like whatever it is, you know. So yeah. Forcing your phone. Oh, I made a version of bear. So I'm bear traps.
Oh, and you do get rewards for doing all of the schniblies on the map, by the way. So it is worth it to go out of your way to get the extra little schniblies.
Oh, okay.
But if it's not speaking to you, don't feel obligated to do so. Oh, you know, you can swim in this game. I don't know if I ever told you that.
Nope. I think this needs to me.
This way, I have a gift for you.
I'm disarming fish. And
Yeah,
bear
yeah,
traps.
But
Okay. There we go.
But you... Oh, we don't have underwater combat yet. That sucks. Anyways. I'm taking on a trip. The underwater combat is amazing. Is that sarcasm? Hey, I found Arthur. This is the hero point.
My target.
Use these to unlock new skills.
Wait, what's this? Attack attack against it.
Congratulations, you got a hero point. You'll be able
Oh,
to
it's
use
like
those at
a-
level 10, I think.
It's like a
I
level,
think. It's been a long time since I've manually leveled a character.
wait. Where's my thingy? There it is. Interesting. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm surprised that they don't attack as a result of like me being underwater.
Just a little hidey hole, though.
Oh, the camera controls my rising and gotcha.
Okay, we can go help the bears again.
Feed beer cubs and challenge lights.
I've been playing this game for 15 years and I still haven't done all the schnibblies in honor of the waves because
Suspicious
they're underwater.
tree.
Half of my the majority of my characters don't
What
even
the
have
Bro
underwater
was literally
aqua
hiding in a
breathers
tree.
and weapons on them.
You either hate underwater
The ones
combat
that
or
do
are
only
indifferent
have
to it.
one by
Most
the
person
virtue
loves
of
it.
everybody getting
Really?
land spear.
I mean, I think that like it's cool that it exists though, because like Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have underwater combat. But
I'm one of the people that
I'm also gonna assume that the way that the combat works in 14 in comparison to this game, even with underwater, is like also like a hit or miss situation. At least in my mind. So, real mushrooms are aggressive and attack if you're near. Oh, okay, okay.
shatter now.
That's clean right there.
I think you get Virtue of Justice now?
Burn foes every few attacks. You and your allies burning. Yeah, you definitely lose your first units. Combat in 3 aggravated? I mean... I guess the question and wonder that comes into place in mind is like, what is like an immediate MMO that you think of when you play this game? You know, obviously this game came out like, what, like years and years later by comparison to what it is. So there's that too, right? But so I think that like when you're able to make the comparison, then it makes a lot more sense. Like to me, like Lost Ark plays like Diablo. Ooh. You know what I mean? And that's fine. But, you know, that's like the difference in comparison that I like to make.
This one's
Wildstar?
kind of like weird action combat World of Warcraft, honestly, if I had to pick something.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't really say that there's an MMO that's like 14 right now, which is like fine.
I don't think it's a bad thing that they're all similar but different enough that it's not that big of a deal. I think it's good that we have a lot of variety in the market right now. Because we have... So all three of these are technically like tab targeting MMOs, like the big three, and then we also have ESO. ESO is probably the closest thing out here to Guild Wars 2, if I'm being honest, because your skills change based on your weapons and all that other stuff too.
And be strong.
That's probably the one that I would put in.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, you may have been
Welcome
given
back,
just like random gear schnibblies, so don't forget to take a look in your inventory for those.
I guess I should do it actually. Is that a mace?
Oh, and one last quality of life things before I forget. Go hit I to go in your inventory. I'm going to teach you some quick quality of life stuff. Okay, so you see all these schnibblies in your inventory? That fang in particular, that's a crafting item. So if you go to the upper right portion of your inventory where that gear is, and 2 icons to the left, there's something that looks like a box. Click that. That's going to put all of your crafting materials into an account-wide bank. So that'll help you manage your inventory problem. And then the 4th item in your inventory is another bag. And if you equip that bag, it'll expand your inventory space by just a little bit.
Oh, interesting. And can that that gets upgraded, doesn't it?
You can buy other bags to replace them, or
Oh.
just get them from various things.
Okay.
The tiny icy bags and then that equipment chest to the right, you can't really sell anything on the trading post at the moment, is my understanding. But you can pop open those icy bags and then deposit those materials into your chest until you can.
Oh, because they're all crafted stuff right now.
Yeah, they're all crafting materials of some sort.
I see.
And I will also go ahead and tell you that crafting is not engaging like it is in Final Fantasy. Crafting is hit button, craft goes off. It can be a good way to level characters if you already kind of know what you're doing, but in the grand scheme of things, it tends to be an end game thing specifically. There's nothing that you actually like need as a leveling character.
Having an inventory?
Hold on, I'm hearing myself and it's throwing my ADHD off. Anyways, there's nothing that you need as a leveling character that you can't just get running around until you get to 80 from crafting. Because the only really big thing about it is that I would probably go out of my way to get at level 80 would be ascended gear if you planned to do on fractals. But
yeah, that makes
honestly,
sense
you
to
could
me too,
spend
actually.
80 gold and get a full set of power armor and be fine.
And then you can compare it to this. It's like what increased defense, but like that's not bad actually.
And then just like Final Fantasy, anything in green will be better than your current stuff.
You know what's funny? Because like I don't even.
What was the best thing that you had?
Good. I mean, I'm sure you've
woke up
done
really
this.
early today because I'm not yawning because I'm bored or anything. I'm yawning because I woke up really early today because my mom's like, we're gonna be there early so that we can go eat because we gotta go to we're on our way back from the Great Smoky Mountains. I'm like, okay, so I got up at 7. My normal time to get up session is 11. And you know what time they told me to be up at Fazoli's finally? They text me at like noon. And they're like, hey, we're on our way. We're 2 hours away.
Yeah,
After they
that
told me to be
sounds
up.
a lot actually.
I was like, I want to eat.
Attack my target!
Where's that F button? Oh, okay. So, pick up blue. Yeah. I have to. This doesn't look like FF. Lily. No, it's not FF. FF is down for maintenance until 6 a.m. tomorrow. So, I promise, Axel. I play a new MMO game, and hey, listen.
Ooh, I could use a great sword now.
Getting into the habit of playing like a new game just seems like a so. Oh, I changed my interact from F to. Okay, I see actually. You get full auto until after 80 with mastery. Oh, really? Okay. But no, yeah, I don't immediately know of other MMOs that immediately are like PvP centric. That doesn't immediately.
So people are talking about mastery in chat. Mastery is the answer that they have to level cap progression. So once you hit level 80, that's it. That's it. That's your level cap. So what do you do with all that extra experience? You put it into mastery schnibblies, which means you can unlock a whole bunch of quality of life or travel skills or specific crafting merchants, some like loot pickup thingies, some things that give you bonus loot. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Mounts and things to make your mounts better. All that's behind masteries.
Oh, okay. See, I think that's like the
so you
direction
get all
that
that
14 is going to go
post-80.
into with 8.0.
I think it is too. Yeah, I think it is too. I'm pretty stoked for that change because especially since like Guild Wars does it in a way that it's all account bound. So, like if I was on one of my level 80 characters, I'd have like a gold icon near my name instead of a level. And that's my quote-unquote mastery level because that's how many mastery points that I've spent to unlock various schnibbly of. So that's how you kind of track all that stuff and I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, mastery. And being able to account balance stuff. I picked you up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all account bound. So, like, this character that I'm using right now, I can still use all the stuff that I would like use in my game.
Yeah, same. I think if you can have multiple characters too, like, that'd be kind of cool because 14's biggest problem is that like having classes is useless, but everyone has them. So if they give a thing that lets you like have account-wide stuff, like with progression in mind, yeah, that would be pretty cool.
So this game is all account-wide stuff. So like any cosmetics and stuff you unlock on that character, unlock on your whole account.
Right. And I think
So
that's
like
what
if you were to make a warrior, you could use these armor skins that you're currently wearing. So, like the weapon skins and things like that. And the biggest thing, Session, is dyes. I don't know if I've told you about the dye system.
No.
I know that you're a sucker for fashion.
I got
Well, once we're done with this event, I'll tell you all about the dyes because I want to be able to show you my dye panel so that way you can actually see it. Oh my god, a winged whore!
Oh wait, can I? Okay, wait. I want to change my. Sorry, I'm definitely. Whoops. All right, hold on. Come back here.
Oh, it's on your way. Bitch, get back here. Right in.
That's a 7-second cooldown.
Anyways, guys.
That's.
Well, this is the dye panel. And if you look at the left, these are all the dyes that I've unlocked over the course of my account. I have a bunch.
Is the dye system more intrusive than summoner rotation?
Is the dye system more intensive than the summoner rotation? Absolutely.
The dye system is insane in this game. There's like triple dyes, and also the way that you can dye stuff is more than just.
Dyes.
Okay, like true. But you know how in 14 you can only, because like in 14 you have like a piece of gear and it lets you either dye at once in one place or two places pretty much, and it kind of covers the whole gear thing for the most part. They don't do it in this game. That I know for sure. You can get like very like in the mobile version there's 16 dye channels. I don't know how many that Guild Wars has per piece, but like 14 only has 2. So
it's anywhere between 1 and 4 depending on the piece of gear. So everything is shared, absolutely.
Yeah, everything's account wide.
The only thing that like wouldn't be shared would be like map completion and story completion. So you do have to recomplete the map every time.
Yo, say less.
But it does. Once you unlock a dye, you don't have to spend any kind of currency or anything to be able to apply it to your gear on any of your characters.
Also, I'm pretty sure that like if you ever acquire a thing, it automatically becomes like a glam option, so you don't have to like turn it into a glam item. I think it automatically becomes one.
Technically.
Yeah, it's something like that.
You have to salvage it or soul bind it.
Yeah, you do like a thing. It's almost like prism using, but like I think you can still utilize the item like utility wise, but you can also still like turn it into a glam. It kind of works.
Once you unlock it, it's great.
Yeah, so the fact that it works that way is also pretty crazy.
Hi Maggie. Maggie, they also had a Tance last Dragon Bash that I did not get that give you like a dragon tail, so you could technically be like a lizard man.
Brother, I'm a Dark Knight Guardian, that's what you use.
Or in between.
You know what I mean?
You know, whatever your
Does
lizard
your armor types switching? I mean, we have that too, but the thing is like we do it a lot more than just 3 armor types, whatever.
This part.
We it's actually based off of like your jobs. So we actually have like
we can keep beating up the Grull if you want.
Oh no.
They're just little
I mean,
guys.
I'm running around. Yeah. So like in 14 you have tank gear, which is known as fending gear. Then you have pole arm gear.
It's two skills.
Or spear gear. It's called maiming. Then you have like physical range. So like we have like a bard. We have like a person with a gun and like a dancer job. They all are aiming gear.
The ambush doing.
Spellcasters is casting gear.
Where does it say your class?
And then healers is healing. You know what
if
I mean?
I hover over my name, it'll say it. But the various icons are unique per class, just like Final Fantasy.
Split up that way.
So I'm playing a Mesmer. I just thought being a cute little tiny pink Mesmer would be good.
I don't think I need to bind that, so.
Oop, that's an offhand weapon.
I'm going this way, actually. So. But like, yeah.
I sold my other one.
So I think this is how it works pretty much, so.
Also, if I'm right pink, it makes it easier for Session to find me, even with the big pink cap.
Okay.
Which is unintentional. I could have changed it back to a party.
So what the square?
friends yet.
Oh, unlocking him besides me. Gotcha.
Figure
Okay,
out why
gotcha.
Session couldn't. join
Oh,
us
because
earlier.
this is the teleport. Okay, gotcha. So now it's a waypoint. Nice.
You know, we're not too far off from your first chapter of the story.
Yeah, it's kind of. I think the thing that's interesting about this game in comparison to like 14 is that like you have to go do side quests in order to like level up to actually go do story mode.
Yeah, the lack of direction can be a little jarring initially because it's like, well, now what do I do? And when you come from other games, you're used to being on rails a little bit more in the beginning. And I do think that that's maybe one of the big shortcomings of this game. Because
Well, I
even
think-
Guild Wars 1 was a little on rails.
I mean, I think a lot of MMOs are actually like that from my personal experience.
On rails or not on rails?
Not on rails.
Which games have you played that aren't on rails?
I
For
mean,
the
from,
new
my-
player
from what I
experience.
felt like, it was like Lost Ark was like that for like a little bit. Kinda.
Specifically the new player experience. Because
Yeah.
definitely handheld me through like my first
I mean, it helped me. Yeah, it helped me. It put me in the right direction in terms of like where to go, what to do, like at first. But in terms of like, I don't know, the way how the game plays out to me though I didn't get that immediate impression. But it held my hand for the quest line for sure. But there were certain things that I had no idea about, and MMO players like don't read. You know what I mean? So for us to actually go in and read stuff, it's like, bruh. So there were things that I didn't know I had to actually sit down and read.
Hey, go wherever you want. There's a point of interest this way. So it's a chunk of experience.
Is EXP shared if you're in like a party thing? Are we not? We're not in a party,
It's all
right?
unique. Everything's player based.
Oh, okay. So I don't get credit for the thing.
Great.
There's no grinding in the game, so you do events with your hearts. Oh,
Chat,
I
we're
see.
really just going over here to get the POI. It's really fine.
Yeah.
just
I
exploring.
mean,
We're
I'd rather get lost in the video game
enjoying
and
the
figure out
game.
like the thing than to like have to sit down and like, you know what I mean? Like if the game's gonna hold my hand, then hold it. But if it's not gonna hold my hand, then I want to go explore. So, because like I know we're not getting a lot of EXP. 14 works in the exact same functionality, like for sure it does. But like
So these little guys here, the thralls, they're kind of like the equivalent of like some of Final Fantasy XIV shrines. But these guys in particular will worship literally anything that breathes.
oh, oh no.
It's really funny. In one of the char areas, there's a big statue of Balthazar, which is the.
Because what I
like,
am doing in
demon
this
god,
case
but
scenario
it's-
is learning how the
the
actual
sign
like
is like
weapon works and that sort of thing. So
Schnibbleed.
yeah.
So they run around and they're
So I think
saying
I wanna go
that is
that direction.
all.
Yeah, because I have to go southwest. I understand that.
Because the side on the thing.
Killing
says
mobs is
Batazar.
good. The next heart is good XP, but just killing mobs will be slow living. You could, if you,
But yeah,
you
they'll
get
worship
loot.
basically
Yeah.
anything that breathes.
So MMORPG, all you do
And
is
that's how
loot.
kind of all
yeah,
mine.
yeah.
There's a
14 is
few
the same
other
way. Like you
races
literally
too,
spend like a
the
majority of your
Script,
time,
they're
like you
that
know,
they're sentient
you go from
rat
point
people
A
that
to
have a
point B
hive mind.
and you kill the thing and
More
you just
script
rinse
they're
and
in one
repeat the
area,
entire
the smarter they
time.
are.
And like it's cool that
I
it
think
works
they're
that way.
probably
I actually like that.
They're all close to that. Dear.
So I think that the fact that it does that is actually like a cool thing. So.
Perish.
But I also do want to understand like, because again, if Guild Wars 2 doesn't have like a lot of like storyline progression handholding, then I have to like literally go out of my way to figure out like what even is happening. You know what I mean? And some of that is gonna require you to just sit here and go do quest lines. And the problem is like, I think for me personally, if I don't know that it has anything to do with the main storyline, then I have to mentally be prepared for the idea that like it's gonna do that. You know what I mean? So, and not every game does that, and I get that too. So.
Common gambling. Okay.
If you're running your waypoint, yeah. I know that that's like
Oh,
a
hey,
teleporter
the
thing.
dodging how-to thingy is up here. Damn!
What was that white trail?
Damn!
Oh, learn how to dodge. Oh, it's like a tutorial thing.
Oh shit, we unlocked it. Yeah, there's a little box over here.
Dodge to avoid danger. See, like the fact that this is now
guess
I'm
I'll
learning how to
keep
dodge
that.
is like kind of interesting. You're temporarily invulnerable. Yellow endurance bar above the health range. Each charge will recover over time.
Hunt with the strength of bear.
Oh, I see. I mean, I did that on purpose, though. But yeah.
The
Wait,
base
I pressed the
game
wrong
goes up
button.
to 80, and then you never go any higher than level 80.
Yeah, the level
We
cap is
do
80.
what's called horizontal progression, and we unlock quality of life features and other things similar to that.
Wait, so now am I?
But the max
stuck
level is
in
level
here
80,
without
and the
dodge
gear
route?
hasn't changed in like a bajillion
see.
years.
That's cool, actually. So it's
My
fascinating that it
LML
actually
has been
works
using
that
the
way
same
too.
gear for like 15 years now. 13 years? 14. 14. 14 is the number that comes before 15.
Yeah, I mean, I think
12?
that this game is cool. You know.
Years.
Again, it's just very different because it's hard for me to go back and like remember like some of the experiences of what I did. Didn't I just do this or no? Actually, I remember.
You
Also,
must
there's a
visit more
thing
often.
here in the corner. So.
I can't wait for you to hit level 80 and be like, hey, I want to do this. And then I'll be like, okay, let's go gear you. And I send you the wiki link to get geared. Game's on Steam. It is on Steam now. But if you already have an account, you have to use the regular Guild Wars launcher now.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I mean, because like for me, like I have to comparing it to other MMOs that I played.
Do you want to meet the communist moles?
Sure. Is there a way to like sheath my weapon?
You have to bind it.
Oh.
These are the communist moles. We literally have mole people.
We literally have mole people.
We literally have mole
Such
people.
a comment I've ever heard in my life.
I will say that
Sorry.
as someone who has Final Fantasy XIV on Steam and has to deal with Steam problems with that, buy the normal version. I regret not buying the normal version
Yeah,
forever.
I
It was
can't.
not
It is
worth
what it
the
is.
extra $10. It was not worth the $10 savings that I got.
If there's a launcher version versus like a Steam version, buying a Steam version is such a bad idea.
Can't confirm.
Because
Because
even like
if
Call
Steam
of
goes
Duty.
down, you can't sign in.
Yeah. It was very easy to compare that experience to Call of Duty. Call of Duty doesn't have any issues with like maintenance, but if Steam's on maintenance, COD has maintenance automatically. It's a huge scenario. Any game that is available on launcher version and Steam version, don't ever buy that version. It is very mongo. But it also anyway. I think I could launcher because of free trial. Are you PSSing me? I really got okay. Ain't no way I got that by like a cat. Alright.
Just, I found the
There is also no sprint button, yeah.
No, there's not. Also, you don't get mounts until you buy a expansion. We do have instead
Wait,
of
so
sprint,
then-
we have buffs. We call them boons in this game, and they all do a variety of different things. So if you ever get a staff, especially once we unlock weapon swapping, you can use
you
your
can give
staff
yourself
three
mobility.
skills
I see.
to give yourself more swiftness. Core Guardian is probably the slowest experience for running around, in my opinion.
That one's wrong. You can get a free level 10.
That one's wrong. You get a free Raptor at level 10 when you're on a free trial. It's only a week-long trial, you guys. It's not a permanent mount.
No sprint, but there are skills that make you faster. Yeah. The sprinting thing to be faster makes more sense to me actually, if anything. So yeah. That I
But for
understand.
Sessions purposes, until he buys something, he's not gonna get a mount.
I mean, it's okay. Oh, 10 in-game hours?
Oh yeah, 10
No,
hours.
no.
It's even worse.
I already did that. I mean, 10 hours is nothing. 10 hours is like that's like not even a day.
It's just a trial though.
Yeah, it's not even like a day's worth of time thing. I can burn through 10 hours, unfortunately.
If you buy it, you do get to unlock it in a glider because they're kind of worth it.
Yeah. Are mounts like locked by functionality? So like if a mount doesn't have wings, can you not fly with it?
Yeah. Do you want to see them?
Sure.
Okay. So I'll go in order of when you get them, or how you get them.
Two and three bosses,
Also, I'm
too?
using
Oh, okay.
skins,
Interesting, actually.
so I'm sorry.
Oh
in
no, you
advance.
do right.
So this is the raptor.
That's cool.
It has a really long jump.
Oh, that's like its.
Uh,
Oh, okay, that's cool.
and that's its skill. And then its dismount skill is a pull. This is Jerry Springer. It jumps really high.
Why'd you name it that?
Well, it's called a Springer, but I like to call mine Jerry.
Okay.
And then that's its dismount. It does a lot of CC. This is the Skimmer. The Skimmer's cool. Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah,
Watch
she
this.
said Jerry Springer, bro.
Look at this. Is the Skimmer.
I lost you. Oh, I see. Oh, it can hover over water?
It hovers over water. It's faster on water, but slow on land.
Oh.
This is the Jackal. It can teleport. It's used specifically for some sand portals out in the Path of Fire expansion. Then also Path of Fire, we have the Roller Beetle. I don't like the bug, so mine's an armadillo.
Okay.
This is fast. This is the Tokyo Drift of mounts. It goes
Tokyo
so fast.
Drift.
I'm not
Okay.
kidding. It has drifting.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
It has drifting, and
I'm
there's
just-
roller beetle
okay.
courses, and there's this whole culture around it. This is the Warclaw. You can Pepe Le Pew everywhere, and it has a bunch of utility skills, including CC and like a dash and like a schnibbly. Thank you, honey. Thank you for filling the jump back up. I appreciate you.
Living story. Oh, okay.
And then we have the Griffin. The Griffin's actually a secret mount from Path of Fire. It goes really fast. But it's basically like a glider, but you can do schnibblies to make it go faster.
Huh.
This is my Apache Sky Helicopter. This is the closest thing to a true flying mount that we have in Guild Wars. It has a stamina bar. It can grab on the walls. It can do a bunch of little schnibblies. It's a very good mount to get if you decide to stick with it.
Are mounts used in combat also?
Yeah, so I'm getting to that. So this is a siege turtle.
It's
This
got
is the
Donkey
only
Kong barrels.
multi-seater. This is the only multi-seater mount in the game.
Interesting.
And you, as the second person in the seat, have access to the turtle cannon. Please press the 1 key now.
I don't like you had like perfect timing for like a tutorial actually.
Boom. I fucking love it. The turtle's my favorite one. And the turtle
Oh.
recharges as we run around, and it also has like booster jets. And as the person in the front seat, I can also do ground stomps. Most of these become available after getting Path of Fire.
Interesting actually. That's one thing that is very
Yeah, Guild Wars
fascinating to
didn't have
me.
mounts for like, not even in their very first expansion. We got what's called gliders.
Uh-huh.
So if you come over here, I can show you a glider. Gliders are literally what they are. Sound like.
Yeah, yeah, you like hand up
You
and then you
played
like
Legend, is it?
Yeah, Breath of the Wild type shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that.
They
Actually.
have their own specific stamina bar and things like that. And like that was also about mastery earlier. You can upgrade them to have like infinite stamina, turn.
She can also teleport to waypoints while you're sitting on the siege turtle and you can teleport with her. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. Getting the same mounts is such a huge endeavor that having them is bragging worthy. Getting same mounts. Are there mounts that are like never acquirable again for some particular reason?
Nope. You can get them all. One of the cool things that I really like about Guild Wars is that part of like the upside of them like not increasing the level cap like Final Fantasy has, and also having this level scaling and the mega server thing, is that like all of the maps typically always have like a non-zero amount of people in them. And the thing that Guild Wars 2 does really well, also lead the way, we can continue doing stuff while I yap.
Okay. Although I don't know where to go anymore.
The thing that Guild Wars does really well compared to other games is its open world.
Yeah, that's what she was telling me too. You
Like,
can like die and
experience,
mount, which is like crazy actually.
where Final Fantasy, in my opinion, is probably the best out there with like high-end raid content. Guild Wars 2 has the best open world adventuring content.
Even like more than like
because-
WoW or like Lost Ark or
Yes.
New
Yes.
World? Okay, interesting.
Yes. Guild Wars 2 does its storytelling across its map for its open world, and what will happen is whenever we get new maps added, we get what's called meta events, and they're events that will take over the whole map. And so you have to work together with all the other people in the map to do things like vanquish a dragon, or lead a siege on a giant frost castle, or
Oh, was it kind of
Kill
like
another
Monster? Is it like
dragon.
Monster Hunter-esque kind of? Where like you know you like go to a
you
location.
have to
the location
elaborate
is, like, a
what
thing.
you mean.
So like in Monster Hunter, right? You can like pick a quest, and then the quest involves you dealing with whatever the monster is, for example. But it sounds like Guild Wars. Well, they'll just be like a big fate, but the fate is involving the entire area that we're currently around. So like a dragon will come from the sky and like start like terrorizing the place, and like anybody in the area can go like fight it. So it's kind of like a fate, but it's like a larger scaled fate.
Think of it as a map-wide fate. Like if
Yeah, okay.
beating up Hades was a fate.
Okay, I see. Wait to get to the main hub like Lions Arc and see everyone in their mounts. Oh, I mean, it sounds like there is like a way that people will kind of like sit there and hang out and do their own thing, so that also makes a thing to. Honest love, welcome here, perform, play with virtual. What the f?
Oh, we gotta be kitties. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's the other really cool thing that
What?
Guild Wars does that other games don't. Somebody mentioned the /wiki command. The /wiki command is invaluable. You can actually just
Wait,
type /wiki
I have to be a
and
master
then,
of a spear thing to use a spear thing?
link a
Oh, I unlocked that.
item and then hit enter, and it'll pull open the wiki page for Guild Wars 2
Upcoming
and tell
lore.
you
Oh,
all
it's
about the
upcoming.
item and how to
Oh,
get
I
it,
see.
etc., etc., etc.
Just have wiki 18 chat and it'll open up to go to wiki. Oh, that's cool actually. I like that. Okay.
Oh, thank
Send
you.
the quest to get siege, where the turtle requires 150 players doing a meta event to kill Dragon Ball on a final platform. Yeah, that sounds kind of crazy actually. The fact that that's even like a possibility is also really, really cool. Oh, I have an attack as a oh shoot. Oh, got it. Here on land has requirements. Water. Oh, I see. So the spear is is like an underwater weapon sort of thing. Oh, interesting actually. Wait. Oh, I got you.
Yes.
Yeah, because my favorite
Daddy's
like
learning is evolving.
one of my favorite weapons to use in Final Fantasy is a spear. So, like to be able to use a spear is like my favorite style of weapon. So if I can become a guardian that uses a spear,
So is this where I tell you that everybody gets a spear in one of the expansions?
yes.
You get magic spear, you get guardian spear, you get nibbling spear.
Yeah, but like, do they all function the same in terms of like
They're
how?
all different.
Interesting.
It's really cool.
Okay, both the spear
It's
and
actually,
the
you were talking about being
combat?
thinking the
Oh,
bear
okay.
people were kind of cool. It's actually the bear people expansion that they got added in.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Snow leopard always acts swiftly
I forgot to
with purpose.
stay in my snow form. I can't afford it.
Yeah, because like the here's my thing too, and I
Also,
do.
I think you would think the legendary spear that they added with that expansion is really cool. I do not own it, but it is sick as fuck.
Oh, I transformed back to human. That was wrong button. Because the thing is like, the way how I see it is, you kind of, sort of. Okay, Guild Wars 2, at least so far as I've experienced, the experience is a little bit similar to WoW in the sense of like, as a guardian, let's say like I have this skill. What is it called? No, I don't know. Whatever the skill is called that you have like for my 1 or my 5 or whatever. It sounds like if I use my 5 skill, I can use that skill regardless of the weapon that I actually have equipped. So if I have like a sword versus a spear versus like a great sword, the DPS of that weapon might actually differentiate it, but the actual thing itself might still, like, it'll be the exact same ability, but just like I can use it with a different weapon. So 14 has actually enabled me to not like that. It's not a bad thing. It's just that like 14 is different, where like you could do
your
that.
1 through 5 skills are entirely weapon dependent. Your 6 through 10, your 6 through 0 skills will be profession dependent.
Really?
And each weapon is entirely
Oh,
different.
it's weapon based. It's not.
Yeah. So like if you
Oh,
have
it's
another
weapon-based.
weapon, because you remember how earlier you were using a mace and your skills were all different? Yeah.
Oh, JK actually. Okay, so it doesn't work.
Yeah.
that way.
Nope.
Okay,
And
so it's
then
weapon based.
we're still missing a pretty big piece of the Guild Wars combat pie here, which is the traits.
I mean, you've already kind of sold
me.
me.
Freedom will come from.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of already sold me on the, because that was the thing. I think that I think New World did that, where like,
yes,
weapons didn't matter in terms of like what you had or what you used. You can just use whatever you wanted, sort of thing.
What was the last game that came out that was pretty big? It wasn't New World. It wasn't Lost Ark. It was the other Korean MMO.
Throne of Liberty?
Yeah, Throne in Liberty. It's like Throne in Liberty, because like your weapons change what you did for that. Yeah.
I see. Each class with same weapons has different skills. Eventually, you unlock weapon swapping, where you can switch pressing, and you can set up a secondary weapon and equip in the equipment panel, so you can have a great sword with a mace and torch pressing, which will switch between. Oh, okay, is weapon swapping like a way that people kind of build up like a rotation between their setup, pretty much? Yeah.
Would you like a link to a high-end rotation to see what it looks like?
Sure.
Okay, let me get you one for.
Because that's my thing, right? Is like,
I'm gonna give you a range-specific build.
In 14, there is every single job.
Would you like support or DPS?
Let me get a Dipus one.
A Dipus, okay.
Oh,
You want a really complicated one, or one that you feel like would be something you would like?
Give me like a basic one. I don't want to like bite off more than I can chew.
Okay, I'm gonna give you
Because like
it's not like top tier anymore.
I mean, it doesn't matter what. I mean, I think as
But
long as
this
it
is my-
like, looks aesthetically cool. I'll take
This
it.
is my comfort spec for
Okay.
Guardian. I'm a huge Firebrand fan. It was just always been comfortable.
Firebrand. Plenty of clock control, party boots.
So Firebrand was an elite spec that was added in
high mastery curve. face
Path of Fire.
concentration.
And back
Complex
when Guild Wars
rotation.
2 originally
Easy
released,
to
Guardian
cancel
had an
skills.
elite
Oh,
skill that
interesting.
had tomes.
Wisdom
They
service.
took that out
Oh.
years down the road, and then they re-edited it back in as this spec.
Yo,
So like your
mustard.
virtues at the top, your F1 skill, actually changes into a book. And then that changes your 1 through 5 skills to something completely different.
Oh, okay.
And then so you also get an F2 and an F3 later on, and it'll change
You
those
can do it in
similarly.
combat, which is
to
how it's meant to be used, and this
line
blows
with
almost
it.
new players because you can use a greatsword as a melee weapon. Besmer greatsword is a range
So
weapon.
the one that I sent
Oh,
you
interesting.
is
Okay.
a conditioned firebrand. So this one uses axe torch and double pistol.
Oh, okay. The offhand, the wing hand. Okay, and then the secondary weapon. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. And there's some other things there called runes and sigils. That's basically like the materia of this game. They typically have extra effects besides just raw stats. And we also have what's called a relic now, which is like a materia, but for you, and it has like utility.
Hi, Sierra. Thank you so much for hanging out. Cheers, girl. Enjoy yourself. My greatsword is more like a huge wand. That's funny, actually. Oh, there's a video like demonstration. Hold on, I need to look at this. Now.
And then there is a video there on the right. That way you can actually see somebody benching with it in real time.
Okay, it
And they
has
have a
DMCA
concept
music,
at
so
the
thank
bottom. So
God
this
it's not working.
Snowcrow's website is typically what most people will use to find raid builds. There are other websites out there, but this is typically like the one that people go for.
Conditioned
Hardstuck is another
firebrand.
one, and then there's a couple of them that are for low intensity builds. So it's really just kind of looking for what you want out of a build. Yeah, and meta battle too. But I don't ever really use meta battle. I'm more of just a raid person, so I typically use Snowcrows for raids, and then I'll use Discretize for fractals. Just finished my shift. Also holiday pay. Congratulations, Cosmic.
Congrats, brother. Oh, there's a button for like hotbar switching. Interesting.
Yeah, that's weapon swapping we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, I see.
It's by default bound to the squiggly key.
Okay.
And I don't remember if you remember me bitching about me like losing the
I
squiggly
do.
key when I saw my
I do
keyboard.
remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like it's a 10 plus years of muscle memory session all down the drain.
Oh, I get it. Trust. I don't raid, so meta battle isn't easy to understand layout. Oh, okay. I got you. Realistically, how many like abilities and/or weapon skills are like on a weapon, like a main hand? Is it 10?
There are no. What? Okay, you'll have to elaborate a little bit by your question because I think
Okay.
that you were trying to ask like from a Final Fantasy perspective, like how many is the maximum amount of skills that you'll have to deal with in combat at any time?
Yes. Well, with
Okay.
one weapon though. Like if I was
One
level 80,
weapon,
if I was level 80 right
if you
now
were-
with my greatsword, that's it.
Greatsword will give you 5 skills because it's a two-handed weapon. So your main hand will be 3 skills, 1 through 3, and then your offhand will be 4 and 5.
I see. Oh, so
And
then
if you're using a two-handed weapon, it takes up all 5 slots.
I see. So if I had like a sword and a shield, then I would have like theoretically 5 sword skills and like 5 shield skills, kind of, sort of.
No.
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 Interesting. Okay.
You have 3 sword skills because your sword, I'm assuming, is going to be in your main hand, and then you'll have a shield offhand, which will be 4 and 5. Because
Okay.
Guardian later on down the road can have sword offhand as well, and that would only be 4 and 5. So like if I was to just draw a line on my skill bar here, you can actually, I don't know if you look at my
Yeah, I
screen
see.
really quick, I can just show you. You see how just 4 and 5 disappeared, but I still have a scepter in my main hand.
Oh, okay. So then what's like the QERCX thing for?
These are utility skills.
Oh,
I've rebound these.
I see.
And that's what I was talking about earlier, how they're like profession specific. We'll get those pretty soon, actually. I'm pretty sure.
Do check her out. She's also
Level
like,
11.
She's
actually,
the she's
yeah.
like the
so we'll
expert.
get these really soon. Only
so.
2 more levels.
Okay.
This will always be a healing skill,
Hold on. I need to actually update
and
my
then
Twitch
these 3
thing.
are
Name.
utility skills, and then this one is an I always call it an ultimate skill, but it's actually called an elite. 1 second. Let me swap character.
But aren't traits kind of like a buff situation? It's not like a.
Yeah. Let me.
Okay.
So you know. I'll just get on my guardian so I can show you.
Okay.
Because I know how much you like the theorycraft, and I think that Guild Wars would really scratch your theory crafting itch really well.
She's not supposed to just easily know that information, right? Even though she is listening right now.
So this is
All
Will Bender, but let me swap over to Fire. I can actually just go Core Guardian on. I have
Okay, that's actually very
a Core
fascinating.
Guardian build. So these are traits. I'm using a 2-handed hammer for this build because this is
There's
my
a
main
big
build.
theory crafting around goes to
It's
it. I mean, it
press
sounds
one,
like it too,
hammer
which is
guardian.
that's up gambling.
And these are my utility
It sounds like
skills.
it too, which is really cool actually. So. No, yeah, I understand too that like I can't because in Final Fantasy the same exact thing comes into play. You can't really theory
this
craft
is
how
my
to
healing
rotation
skill. No
until
matter
you hit
what,
the level
only
threshold
these
that
healing
like lets
skills
you
can
do
go in
raids.
this
So I
and
do
then
understand
for
that.
utility
But
skills,
14
I
is
can
a
pick
lot
any
more strict
3
about
out
doing
of
that
this
though. So.
long list of schnibblies here. And then for this can only be utility skills, but there's a variety of these. And then my class-specific thing will change based on what this 3rd trait line is. and you can only ever have 3 trait lines at a time. And we'll unlock these as we go in the training window once we hit level 11. So as you can see, I got a bajillion of them. This is the character I've had the most. But if this is the kind of system that you'd be interested in, I think that you'd really like Guild Wars in that regard. And you don't, like, as you can obviously see, you will get all of these. So there is no downside to just
you can
being
get PvP
like,
lobby
this
and be
looks
able
cool,
to interest goes out.
That's
what's really cool as well. And that's what PvP is like also in 14. Like PvP gives you like a good idea of like your finalization skills. Like your level 100s and like your level like whatever. But they've also simplified the PvP version a lot more than the PvE. So okay. Makes sense actually. Yeah, I'm not trying to bite off more than I can chew, you know. So there's that as well. I already know that, like, for me, I'd have to actually put in the time and effort to, like, go from level, whatever, to 80, right? To actually, like, figure out, like, how to, like, learning the evolution of the game over the course of its time is what I'm looking for the most. I don't want to just, like, immediately... Like, if I can, like, skip to the very end, I would not like that, you know? Because I want to be able to understand from, like, a gameplay perspective how the game works and how it can be enjoyed. Because then I'd actually be able to understand, like, what I'm doing in the first place, you know? Because, like, in 14... I started off having like not a clue, and also I didn't even have like MMO brain. So now that I do have MMO brain, this is information that I can actually like intake and actually understand like what's happening. And so far, like it's like if I was playing this game like 20 years ago, I would have not.
Oh, we do have ultimate rating here, and
even
it
like 10
arguably
years ago,
is harder than 14 because the scaling is always the same.
Okay. So you said.
I want to do them so bad. Yeah, Firebrand's probably my favorite spec out of all of them. I think you would probably really like Willbender or even Vindicator.
Tier 4 fractals? Oh man. Is that what this is?
You know, honestly, we could do tier 4 fractals if you hit 80 because those are unlocked. Because you get all of Corteria free.
What's a fractal? Is that like a raid?
So fractal are like Criterion dungeons, basically. Think of it as like a Criterion dungeon that ranks up over time. And then once you get to higher tiers, they have debuffs that you kind of have to handle in addition to that.
Oh, okay. I play Mirage. I'm not qualified to say what anyone would enjoy. I mean, I think that what you can do though is still like sell what you play and what you think people might enjoy if they like go give it a look. You know what I mean? I think that that's like I think that's like very viable personally. So, because I can only take the knowledge and information that I have from being like a 14 raider and like player and trying to like apply it in this game. And for me, like I'm only looking for the close thing I can find with that experience in this game. And I think it's understandable that I may find certain things that I can do in this game that I can't do, and vice versa, you know. What do you have to play on 14? So I usually play like a tank class, but I also play like, I mean, I play melee is like the simplest answer. But the way how melee and tanking works is that like, I don't know if it works this way, which I know Axel's listening, so she'll kind of elaborate. But in terms of 14, every job that you play, you're required to have 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. And usually the DPS comprises of 2 melees and 2 range. Every single job, including healing and tanking, are required to do DPS on top of all their kits. So like normally the burst window and rotation, because every 2 minutes is when everybody can kind of like send all their power, right? Pretty much. So every job in 14 functions on a 2-minute like interval. So you have basically 20 seconds every 2 minutes to like use all your stuff. And then once that goes down, then you kind of like build up resources over the course of time. Sometimes you throw like a little bit of like a little sprinkle of burst and power every 1 minute, but you always got to do the thing getting ready for the 2 minute, right? Now, usually, for the DPS sake, like, their primary focus is to do damage. But there are mechanics that DPS also have to do. Like, for example, a melee may have to go to, like, the edge of an arena in order to, like, drop, like a puddle and then go back in, right? And in a DPS perspective in 14, people have to figure out how to maximize their efficiency while still like handling mechanics, right? That's one thing. With tanking, however, you have to do the same exact thing as a DPS, but on top of that, though, you're dealing with like tank busters and you have to also learn how to like mitigate yourself and keep yourself alive. Because like unlike other MMOs from my personal experience, like in the healer perspective, healers focus on healing. They don't focus as much on DPS. But in 14, that's backwards. You have to actually minimize your healing as much as possible to maximize your DPS output. So healers also have to know how to like DPS, even though they only have like 3 or 4 buttons that do DPS. But like their primary focus, of course, is to heal the party and prevent them from dying. But tanks have to basically help with minimizing the healing that comes out from healers so that they can also maximize DPS. So like usually tanks and healers are labeled as like supports. So for them, they like to be able to work together. So like let's say like a raid wide AoE is gonna come out. It's not a healer's job to actually handle AoEs like by themselves. It's actually like a tank thing too. Actually, it even falls under like the melee and even some of the like DPS jobs as well. Like it very much depends for sure. But yeah, like if I'm playing 14, actually, I mean, it might be just easier if I show you, honestly. Hold on. Because in 14, it's actually going to be a lot easier to showcase like exactly what I'm talking about. Only from my own POV because like I played the game, right?
Yeah, that's my guild.
But like in 14,
that's
this is Final Fantasy 14, right?
For
like
my, community in Discord.
Like in 14, blue icons are tank, green is healer, red's DPS. So like before we even fight the boss, it's a very colorful boss. But I have to literally you play main tank or off tank. Every raid in 14 has 2 tanks and 2 healers and 4 DPS. So red icons are DPS, green is healer, blue is tank. Mechanics come out from the boss that requires both tanks to do something.
We actually do have a fight that has main and off tank session.
Oh no, yeah. I'm just trying to like explain
It's only one. It's only one.
Oh, is it really? Okay.
Yeah, it's really only one.
So to give you like a really easy like explanation.
There's 2.
So
it's Soulscore and Twin Largos.
This boss has a blue and a red cast happening, right? So the way how this works, very simple. Really the gun that she has lifted upward, which is this blue one, is going to target the closest person to this circle around her, and the red one that she has that's like down targets the farthest person. And so you're going to see I'm in the middle right here. The blue one is going to land on me, and the red one's going to land on that guy over here, right? So now what happens is because I got hit with blue and I got hit with red, I have this cool tint text right here. This is actually a debuff, which means that if I get hit again by the same color, I automatically die. I can't do that. And same thing with the other tank. So we have to eventually swap colors. The thing is that like which gun she has up or down changes colors too. So sometimes, when we get there eventually, right, it might actually change. So as like an example, we died here, but that's okay. Oh, we died? Wait. We did die. It's okay, actually. Give me that 14.
I can't do that. I can only offer you some Guild Wars 2 in this trying time.
Anyways, it's one of those scenarios, right? So like, in 14, raiding is primarily done. Is raiding in Guild Wars 2 like arena-based like 14, or can it be also like a map thing? Like an open map scenario? Without like a spoiler, just like a yes or no situation. I don't mind like understanding if it's like 14 similarity. Like
they're like whole wings. They're like whole wings. So it's more like WoW in that aspect.
Oh, okay.
You open a wing and then you run into it. You beat a boss. More like a Final Fantasy dungeon, I guess.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because they're mostly on rails.
Is rails like the trailing thing to go from like point A to point B like in dungeons?
Yeah. Rails means that like you have to go the specific way. They're mostly on rails.
Okay.
I say mostly because there's some minor choices.
Yeah, trials.
Too busy yapping.
Okay.
Sesh and chronic yapper.
See, so like Is there positionals in Guild Wars 2 or no? I'm assuming
There's
no.
a position. There's exactly one positional in the game, and it is for thief. And it's
Oh,
for
it's a
backstab.
job thing only. Okay, I see.
Yep.
Interesting.
I love playing melee in this game because there are no positionals.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds like you could like just sit still and like wail at the thing, which I think is also part of the game's charm.
That's kind of like what your goal is to do, is to kind of make sure everybody's stacked up in
Range
one
used to have
area.
positionals too. Oh, did they really? That's kinda cool. I kind of want that for 14.
That
14,
way you can get
14 range
the right
jobs
boons and
don't
stuff,
have
because
only
the
only jobs
game
that
is
have
combat,
positionals
like your
are
DPS
melees.
is centered around
So
having two specific. There's more. There's more because I know chat's going to say, actually there's extras, but you want to specifically have 2 boons provided by your supports to get the extra stuff. And it's called alacrity and quickness. And one lets you hit more often because it reduces your cooldowns of your skills, and the other one is hit faster. So it makes your attacks go out quicker.
I don't know anything, but yeah.
And then there's other ones too, but those are the ones that you actually have to have dedicated people for. You'll typically have a healer
I will say in truth though, like
providing one, and then you'll have a DPS support providing one. And those people will do reduced damage, and then but you'll have those boons which will boost everybody's damage. You can think of them like 2 dancers that provide 2 different like dance buffs, basically.
Oh, I don't have to be a leopard to resurrect. I didn't know that. Okay, gotcha. Has Guild Wars 2 as a game evolved over time in terms of like how the content is played?
Yes.
Okay.
Those buffs didn't even exist in Core. Also, you couldn't even play Necro in Core like back when it came out, or people would say you were griefing.
What, was the job like that bad?
It wasn't. So the way that a lot of Core stuff worked is that condition damage just wasn't the strongest, and Necro didn't have a lot of strike damage at the time. So compared to the other classes that were really good, looking at you, Mesmer, Elementalist, Warrior, it just wasn't great. And then later on they redid everything, and it's a little bit better now to condense like 20 years of gaming history in one spell sentence, you know. But like the alacrity in quickness buffs weren't even like added until Heart of Thorns, the first expansion. And even like back then, you only had like the one person that could provide them, and they were very limited. They didn't make them more widespread until later. And then they've also changed like how many people you can heal with a skill at each time, and so on and so forth. So like you'll notice the party interface on the left is a little different.
Chrono Chill was real.
I'm gonna move you to what's called a subgroup. So when you raid, you have 2 5-person subgroups, and that's basically the equivalent of 2 light parties and 14. And in each of those parties, you'd have a healer that provides like a boon, and then you'd have a DPS that provides a boon, and then you'd have 3 regular DPS. And you'll make 2 of those parties. Previously, and this is, I'm going to just point this out as one of the things that changed, because I hate that it changed and it's really stinky. I'm just going to follow you. Previously, you would be able to heal 10 people. So that would free up like a slot.
Oh, the slot for extra healer? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So you wouldn't have to run an extra healer. You could run 2 support DPS, or you could have your tank be a support DPS kind of ding, and so on and so forth. But they changed it so that healing was only 5 people, which means that you have to have a healer in each party. And then same thing with boons. Most boons only affect 5 people at most in terms of parties. So we have to do our subgroups like that, so that way everybody gets an equal amount of boons and things like that. But that's one of the big things that's changed over the years, as well as the range of these skills. So like if you're really far away, it won't give you anything. I have something that gives us swiftness now.
Oh, I just have it. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, because I put it in. It's a little
what's
like
the
wall
Archaeological Society of Tyria?
That's my guild.
Oh, okay.
Guilds work like link shells, kind of.
Yeah.
You can be in a bajillion of them. Yeah, you can be in a lot of them. They're not. They're less like free come. Oh, event.
I'm about to say I saw that too, actually.
Let's go commit acts of destruction and arson.
I'm really glad she's like enjoying the idea that like I'm playing this game, because honestly she's been telling me to play this game for so long. Hilarious. Yeah. Not that I like didn't want to play it, I just like I'm a 14-year-old. The fear of committing to more than one MMO is actually so real.
You could come AK in Guild Wars.
Genuinely, game is cool. Once I got my freaking reasons.
Yeah, I really sorry that you're having to deal with that.
Well, I mean, I'm just glad that it didn't like actually deter my experience in this situation because I actually do enjoy this game. It's pretty cool.
I hope you stick with it long enough so that way you can actually do like the instance content that I know you really enjoy. But if you ever feel like you get to the point to where like the game feels a little bit like a chore in terms of leveling, the level system in the game is fine, but I do think that like after a certain point you're like, okay, I'm ready for this to be over. I'm tired of leveling. I'm tired of doing map completion. If you were to level skip a character, it doesn't do anything besides fill out your like trait things and boost you to 80 and you're done. That's it. It doesn't story skip you or anything because Guild Wars you can just go back and do your story at any time.
I took the side dodge into it.
Even after you've completed it, you can just redo it again.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Okay.
Oh, you know the secret treasure chest?
Sure.
Let's go. Oh, this is the other kind of cool thing that Guild Wars does that Final Fantasy doesn't, is, you get, like, CC skills. Like, we actually have to CC enemies. Like, your interrupts in Final Fantasy, like how you have to kind of do those now, those are actually kind of necessary in this game.
Yeah, it's like raid or fight dependent whether or not you use it or not. But I understand too.
Oh, no.
No, yeah,
Now you can keep them
like
down
pulling
and kill them
together.
faster using your 2 skills.
Yeah.
Cleaning is really important. Also,
Like, we don't have that
your
as
5 skill
much.
is a pull.
Yeah, I haven't really been. I've only used it in my one. I haven't actually like looked into it because I forgot that like the.
In Final Fantasy, which is Schnitzers and everything.
Yeah, I just forgot that like the weapon skill actually changes with the weapon base. So I should actually do that.
Oh, and then there's one more really unique thing to Guild Wars. So let's kill these guys and then we'll talk about it. Because I think you'll think it's kind of cool.
Wait, it's kind of hard to know.
I want my box.
I kind of like look at what the skills actually do.
Alright, so if
Oh,
you...
inventory full.
Yeah, you gotta hit that deposit schnibbly button, remember?
Yeah, I definitely did do that. Oh, no, I put this up. Okay, wait.
Okay, so one of the things that Guild Wars does that other games don't is we have what's called combo finishers.
Does 14 technically not have one of those?
No. So
Interesting.
look at your hover your mouse over your 4 skill on the greatsword. Okay, do you see at the bottom where it says combo field light?
Mm-hmm.
Now hover over your 2 skill.
Oh, combo
It says combo finisher
world.
world. Yeah, so if you have a field and you use a finisher in it, it does a specific effect. So walk up to this guy,
Oh, so it has
press your
4 and
4
2.
button, and then your 2. Yeah. It should give you cleansing bolts.
Wait,
and
so
so
if
fields will give you a variety of things.
I press 2 without it though, then what?
It doesn't give you the finisher. So you'll do the finisher, but you won't actually like, get it.
Oh, like an effect is missing? Interesting.
Mm-hmm. But it's not detrimental to never get them, but sometimes it can be bonus snowballs that happen. Some builds, some classes and builds like build their whole identity around that like particular thing. So like engineer, for example, one of its subspecs is called Scrapper, and it builds its particular like buff that it gives off of blast finishers and leap finishers. So like to give quickness to everybody, you have to do finishers in fields, and it'll put out that buff as a bonus. And each one has a different like schnibbly. So it's a neat thing to kind of like think about later on.
Interesting. If you come up finishers in a fire field, you get might, which increases damage duration. Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I kind of don't get it, but I understand now that like there's not combo finishers in the sense of what I was thinking that there is, but there is combos. There's a way to like use one skill and make it use another skill, and then like it does like a different effect thing. That I understand actually.
It'll make more sense if you play with it a little more. Combo finishers never really made a whole lot of sense to me until I actually had access to builds that like actually really wanted access to them.
Yeah,
Like,
it sounds like I
Elemental
have to
really wanted
continue like leveling up to figure it out actually.
Yeah, you just have to play with it more. It's kind of like just pulling a fight over and over again until you get the hang of it.
Yeah.
I think, have we done everything down here?
I mean, I'm like halfway to 10, I think, so.
Let's, I just linked a waypoint in chat. Will you click it and then teleport to it? There's a couple of schnibblies that we missed right there in this area. And it'll be your first time fast traveling.
Oh. What's that chest thing? Oh.
Congratulations. There's two sightseeing log thingies up here. And a hero point, actually. I'm not trying to pull you along, but
No.
I
I mean,
didn't know if you knew that we finished everything over there.
I am partially lost because I see like are the yellow heart quests when they're full? Is it a quest that I've already completed? Okay, so it isn't like a turn in; they've already completed.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't have to turn them in. They just send you a passive aggressive mail. Thanks for helping me, I guess. Here's your 20 karma and 5 silver.
Yeah.
That's copper.
That makes sense.
You an adult?
No. You're gonna watch me struggle.
I am watching you struggle.
Watching me struggle over here. Fair enough, actually. You never have to return to the quest giver unless you want to sell and buy items from them. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. When the when the quest giver person has like a purple thing, that means that they sell me stuff. That I picked up on. Yeah. I did just want to make sure that I wasn't missing out on like certain things. So that makes sense actually.
Oh, and the purple thing is called karma. It's another currency, kind of like gold, but not really. Oh, this way.
Oh, yeah. Where is that? Also, you have to go to them to at the. Wait, what? You have to go to them to the heart. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you don't have to like interact with the person to actually be like, "Hey, here's your quest." You can just be near it and it activates. I think I noticed that too, and I don't. I think I still tried to commit to the idea of having to interact.
Yep.
So that does make sense to me. Yeah. Okay. I kind of figured that too. Actually, after trial and error. I see. Alright.
We can go do a little mini jumping puzzle over here.
Hey, is there an auto run in this game?
There is. It's by default it's bound to mouse 4 or numlock, I'm pretty sure. Or middle click.
Where?
No, middle click's Final Fantasy, I lied.
Numlock.
Do you want to be faster?
I mean, I want to be faster, but I just want to. I don't know.
I mean, I can break out the turtle.
No. I mean, I'm chilling. I'm not like bored or anything. I think I'm trying to figure out like. I'm looking at my own keyboard for numlock. I don't think I have one of those. My keyboard's like a.
I don't either.
70 or something like that. I don't know.
This way?
Pop on the top right, because screen and area for heart.
get on this roof.
Area for heart. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense
We
too,
gotta go
because
up
yeah,
to Raven
I have to
Tree.
pay
We
attention to
gotta
the
go up to
things
Raven
that are
Tree
listed at the
and
top
jump in.
right. Those are like my active things that I can do, whether it's side quests or like that. I understand. Oh, there's fall damage in this game. Oh, yeah, because this we've already done. We did the riddle thing too, because it's like a event that's happening right now. That I understand as well. I don't think I did this big one though. Head this way, discover, summit. Wait, what?
Oh, I glided. I didn't
Wait,
mean to.
jumping from here to that pillar is a puzzle?
Hmm?
But I can't make that.
Oh, look, you made it.
Oh,
Then we gotta go up east.
there's no way, actually. now I
This is a
have
mini jumping puzzle.
now I have a fear of falling. Thankfully, though, this is more free in comparison to 14, because your momentum
It's okay if
actually
you fall,
changes.
Reggie.
No, I got this. I'm a professional.
You want to do a real boy jumping puzzle?
No.
Are you sure? The game's chocked full of them. There's one to the
Oh, I
north
mean,
of us, actually.
it's funny because I didn't think that was like a thing in other MMOs. So I mean, but I think it's only because like 14 to me was the only one.
There's
But
a title.
well, is there another MMO besides this and 14 that has jumping puzzles?
I thought WoW did some too. Honey, did
Oh,
WoW
okay.
do jumping puzzles? No, they didn't. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I would have never known that actually.
Okay, well,
I thought the jumping puzzles.
you
were
can jump
14
off that
plus.
ledge if you want to, but it might hurt.
No, I've seen the body image. I don't like it. Not about to trap me in this situation.
You're level 10. Almost. Meow. Meow.
I think a trust thing they're gonna do. Oh, so they're doing the puzzle? Oh, there's my level 10 thing. Let's see.
Tortor had jumping puzzles?
Wait,
This guy sells 4-stop bags if you want some.
oh, that's a chunk of XP. Holy. Personal story, more info, weapon swapping, rapid mount.
Oh, your inventory is full, Session. Come over here. Come on. Come home for real now? Welcome home, Cosmo.
True. Oh, is it full?
Arthur, how are you holding up over there, bestie?
What am I selling?
This guy has bags you can buy, and you can sell schnibblies. Click sell, and then there's a sell junk button at the very bottom. Yeah.
Oh, I'll press that. So
You already
quick,
knew.
actually. Yeah.
And then don't forget to deposit all your collectibles. And then all the gear that you're not using, you can honestly just sell to him because gold's going to be more important than you than finding a salvage kit.
Okay.
And anything that it doesn't let you sell, you can just pitch.
Oh, I have more than one of these? Is armor like that
Oh.
thing where you get two pieces and they're the exact same thing, or are they different potentially?
You can get armor that is the exact same thing.
Okay, but can you get armor that is different even if they are like named the same?
Yes. Sometimes.
Okay.
Depends. It's complicated.
Obviously, that makes sense. Okay. Wait, does my character's...
They have what we have prefixes in this game
Interesting.
where it'll be like mighty chest guard and it has like strength on it or something. If you want to dye your stuff as a starter, like as a new player, you have access to a bunch of basic starter dyes, by the way. I'm gonna eat my chalupa now, sorry.
No, enjoy it. I have to sit here and like actually crack through Is
I'm
it
gonna
useful
Taco
to
Bell.
have extra weapons for things variety
At your current level, not really.
No, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
At your current level, not really. If you have something that you really like, stick
Yeah,
with
keep it. Yeah, okay. Because I definitely am liking the greatsword the most. Also, and once we start to your inventory gathering tools, you can put those.
The spirits of the wild.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did put those.
No worries, we'll catch up to you in a minute.
I did acquire those, didn't I? True. Smart. Okay.
You can equip the spear and water breather too.
Oh wait. I saw that actually.
The spear will go into an underwater slot, which is separate from your other weapon slots.
Oh, is it actually? Okay, you're picking up what I'm putting down. That's kind of scary. Bro, she just like looked at me and she just like knows what I'm doing.
Just double click it.
Yes. I think I have like 3 of these at this point, which is fine. I'm not mad about it. I definitely just have to like kind of burn through this next one a bit.
Arthur, did you find out that you can
Oh
tame
wait,
new
that
pets
replaces my
yet?
sword, didn't it? No. Yeah, back actually. Oh. Oh yeah, wait, I do have swapping thingy, don't I? Okay, interesting.
So,
Right.
now that you have something equipped in both slots, you can press the squiggly key to swap.
Oh, which is that quickly? Oh, snap actually. Okay. I'm further north doing stuff.
Yeah, if
I'm
you just
15
talk to a
without
juvenile
anything
one,
on
it'll tame
accident.
it automatically, so I'm
Okay.
unsurprised.
Okay, wait. I need to sell a bunch of junk. Is it one of those like you just double click it? See.
Just spam left. Just spam double clicking all those things. You don't need those.
I gotta triple check, make sure though, because I'm nervous.
They're stinky.
I actually don't want that one.
You'll get more, I promise.
No, I mean that I know. Is it right click and? Oh shit. Yo, that's a lot.
And anything that's still in your inventory, you can literally just throw out because you can't sell it or salvage it. What?
You're right. No, I clicked the currency tab, and that's a lot of currencies. So.
Oh, buddy, hold
I
on.
was like, oh sh. No, I'm good actually. I understand.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
What's a black lion chest? What? Contains a guaranteed item. Reviewable black lion statue. Right. Until you
Yeah,
come
I'll
out,
make
it's
it
just a 6% chance for them. That's good.
Black
Most
Lion Chest or
uncommon.
gotcha things for cosmetics.
Wait. Click and attempt. Oh, I gotta like cop a key for real actually? Okay, gems is in-game currency. Oh, I need to get a key to open this. You can preview rewards. Oh, over here. Oh, okay. Wait. Look. Oh, I see. So the common items. Okay, and then there's extremely rare items. Oh. Wait. Yo, that's wild, actually. Okay. Exotic weapon grab that's fire. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
back chat. Did
Okay.
Session yell at me? Is he talking shit? He talks bad
No?
schnibblies about me when I leave. He's like, that pink cat hates me for eating Cheerios just raw dogging style. Like, there's about a handful straight out of the box.
Bro, she just mad that Cheerios are good. She's always trying to come after me about these Cheerios, bro. I'm trying to remind her, like, it's actually the best cereal. That's all. Okay, wait.
Your
okay.
fucking Cheerio short showed up in my YouTube bit.
That's good. That means that you have to pay attention to the rules.
I literally disliked it and commented on it saying I
Oh,
disliked
compact this sort. Okay. You dislike my video?
this. It was Cheerio. You just eating Cheerios by
Go
the
back
fucking
and
ace
go
roll.
like the video.
I liked all your other ones as compensation.
Man, what the fuck? I can't believe it. Bro, I can't believe it. Oh, there's a backpack option. Pretty cool, actually. Wait.
Is it not good enough for you? Oh, you have mail, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh, it's your
kinda.
story. Don't worry about that mail. We don't
Yeah,
care
no,
about
it's
that mail.
okay.
stinky.
Road test weapon for the next 10 hours of gameplay. Oh. Yeah, I understand what it is.
This is your free mount trial.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it follows like a thingy?
I rebound mine to Z because that's what we used to dismount in Final Fantasy.
Interesting. It follows like a it has momentum. Like there's mobility momentum, because there's not mobility momentum in this. But the mounts have it actually. That's actually very interesting. That's cool though.
Guild Wars has like the coolest mount system.
I mean, it's definitely more innovative than 14's, but it's okay. I don't need there to be like mount combat in 14's raids.
Well, there's no mount combat. It's just nibblies.
Oh yeah, you can like overworld use the mounts to do stuff.
What are you doing?
I have stuff in my inventory, like
Yes,
gear
it's
that
soul bound. You cannot sell it. It has to just open your
Oh,
inventory
I gotta
and throw it out.
destroy it? Oh.
Just throw it out. Just throw it out. Just throw it out. You can just click and drag off your inventory. Put it in the trash. We hate it.
That's such pain. On controller, I can do that faster times 3. Alright, what's your next?
Let's do your story.
I have a mount.
This way.
It's this
Oh
way.
no, yours is this way. Mine's different.
Man, go to your quest.
Yeah. I'll do it later. I'm going with you. Hold on. We gotta. Arthur, do you want to go with us?
Oh, you know what's crazy? I never said yes to this.
What? You were in it earlier.
No, but I didn't. No, I didn't. I never said yes.
You, come here.
The party? You were
Yes.
in a squad with me.
Oh. But
Maybe. Okay, I'll take the maybe as a note. Lead the way. Lead the way. Go.
enter instance.
There.
Wait, what?
Your personal story is instanced. And I didn't think that it would do it.
Everyone
Oh,
stops
dang,
talking
that's
because
crazy, Cosmo.
The story.
Ah, the Slayer.
Oh, yeah,
What a
everything is
sight
voice
for
acted too,
sore
by the way.
eyes.
Literally everything.
Between the two of
Someone
you, I'm
farting
sure
is
you can
voice
solve
acted.
my problem. I'm headed for Wolf Shrine, but now I've got the jitters about bringing my Dolyaks there. One of the spirits of the wild has gone insane, attacking caravans.
It makes no sense for a spirit to do that.
Exactly my problem. I can't figure it out. I do know it's got the Minotaurs around here riled up. Not Minotaur, it's the Minotaur. It's a spirit like bear or wolf. I'm a tracker by bear's bald butt. I know the difference.
If such a spirit exists, it hasn't been seen in generations. Why would it show up now?
All I know is that it's out there. Once we get going, you'll see for yourself.
Oh, we gotta find the caravan?
Oh, I'm coming.
Is there a way to walk in this game?
Oh, yeah.
How do you walk without like running?
You have to keybind it.
Oh lord. Okay.
Everything's a keybind.
Just so you know, I only play on controller and not on keyboard and mouse. Facts.
I personally like just doing this little funky stutter stepping thing.
Yeah, I know, me too, actually.
If you just see, I just see myself sliding across your screen.
There's nothing out here.
You just wait, kiddo.
Oh, I thought that was
Hey, it's air!
Watch at those bushes and up in the trees.
Hey, this lady's important.
In the trees.
It's not some mere Minotaur. It's a spirit
Also
of the
hot.
wild, the granddaddy of all Minotaurs.
You're not looking at it because
She has
she's
great
pretty.
assets.
Heard something.
She has great assets.
You're so weird.
What do you mean I'm weird?
Moving on. Uh-oh.
The Norn have the greatest assets of all classes.
See?
I knew that
Just
backwards.
not normal.
I agree. Something's
okay.
driving those minotaurs to attack. What?
The
I haven't done this
spirit.
since I
It's
built
here
a
to protect
tower
its
from
kind.
you.
What's gotten it so frantic?
Which I know means nothing to you, but like, it's been like 84 years.
True.
We can give these guys swiftness to make this go a little faster. I don't know
That's
if you have a
messed up.
staff.
Let them walk. I do have a staff.
If you put a staff in your offhand, figure there's lots of you. That staff is a support weapon, by the way, because weapons will typically be supporty or like offensively minded. Staff is supporty.
Oh.
Chilies, who pulled me? Oh, that guy. I was gonna spot that. Oh wait, no. That's right. I have weapons working now.
Ow.
This man skips leg day.
Are skills in this game like 14 where like you have to use all of them, or do I already have all the skills I can possibly acquire with Greatsword?
You have all the skills you can possibly acquire with Greatsword.
Okay. Interesting.
So right now, any weapon you equip will automatically fully unlock all the weapon skills. We have to unlock our
the
utility
traits that
skills
let you do
next.
the yeah.
And the traits, yeah.
That's interesting, actually. I didn't think that it would actually work like that. So any greatsword I pick up, the skills don't change. Just the affinity that's tied to it. Gotcha.
Correct. It's just stats after that. But all the greatswords have the same exact skills.
Yeah. That's actually cool because then that means I can easily figure what I like and don't like.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull these together for you. Yeah, they just we just killed all these things for nothing. We probably could have let them walk away.
However, there are so many of them.
They're not hitting. They're not attacking them, so we could probably just hang out if these guys aren't attacking them. Oh,
those
these ones
are
are
the ones.
attacking.
The spirit is driving them crazy. If not for you two, this caravan would have been crushed flatter than hammered mud. Do you believe me about the spirit of the wild now?
I agree the Minotaurs are acting strangely, but that does not mean we're dealing with the spirit of the wild.
You youngsters know nothing. This isn't normal. Something is provoking the guardian spirit of the Minotaurs.
Even if that's true, it doesn't explain what's going on. What is the spirit reacting to? What is it trying to accomplish?
There's one way to find out. I saw the spirit down by the river in a form solid enough to leave tracks. An enterprising tracker could follow the trail.
Leave it to me. I'll go to the river and follow the tracks until I figure this out.
A new character's got on.
While you're doing that, I'll be at my homestead in Holbrook if you need me.
Oh, should be
Good luck.
Unica, right?
If Vergen's beast exists, I know you'll find
Does it
it.
show our gameplay?
I think so, actually.
Oh, I have to watch that after stream. When do I get to beat you up in Guilty Gear?
You don't, because it's not happening. My bad.
Wow. Is this because I showed you my hitbox and now you're afraid?
No. Maybe.
That didn't sound very confident. Oh, you have an item that does not have stats selected. You'll have to hover over literally everything. It's not that. Look in your left.
Oh,
left side.
what the?
Up. No, that one's fine.
Are you sure?
It's that one. All right, so let's talk about substats. So each substat does basically what it sounds like it does, except ferocity is how hard your crits hit, and precision is how often you'll crit.
Oh, okay. So precision ferocity is the best. Gotcha.
Power, precision, ferocity is the best for power builds. But honestly, at this level, pick whatever speaks to you because it won't actually matter that much.
Yeah, power. Precision is key, always. This makes sense to me. Cool.
Power affects like how hard your initial hit hits. It's like strength in Final Fantasy. Actually, I think if you press H and you go to the panel where your gear is on the right-hand side, you can just hover over the stats on the right-hand side. And it'll show you.
You know, it's funny because like that doesn't happen in 14 as often as you'd like for it to, which is unfortunate.
Yep. Yeah, it'll tell you
because it'll
everything
tell you your critical
you need to
hit.
know.
It'll tell you your critical hit like statistic, but it won't tell you like the percentage as it's translated. It's not translated in 14, which is not technically like a bad thing, but it's not people's favorite thing. Yeah, it doesn't translate it in 14, which is fine. Oh wait, I get all of. Oh, I get these two things. I pick one of these things. Oh, I definitely wasn't thinking actually. Vitality, precision, yeah, precision all the way. All right. All right. Cool.
All right. Whenever you're ready, I think you have another story quest. Oh,
Oh, I got utility skill. Gear points. Profession 2? Oh yeah, chapter 2.
that's your 7 slot.
It says F2.
Oh,
Archer, just
no, the
resolve.
utility skill is what I was talking about. So press H, and then you'll click the thing that looks like an up arrow. H, not G. There you go. See the up arrow with an exclamation point by it, with the red little schnibbly?
Oh, this is the training you're talking about. Oh, crap.
Yeah. So you can get a utility skill. So the top ones are all skills. And then each one's a different like type of skill. So signets will be passive, but if you activate them, they'll do something else, but then the passive will go away. Spirit weapons are unique to Guardian. Meditations and concentrations, I think, are unique to Guardian. And then you have shouts, which a few classes have.
Destroy the wolf.
I'll pick this one.
If you have questions about any of them, let me know.
Ho, traveler.
So then after you train one, you'll see a little like up arrow right next to your skill bar. You'll click it where the 7 key is flashing, like out at the very bottom, and then it'll show you a selection of all the skills you can get. Like a literal up arrow.
Down. Destroy this while you can. Force the demented into the wind.
Wait, what?
Did you find it?
No, wait. Do I take this skill and assign it to 7?
No, you don't drag it. You don't drag it. So you do have to assign it, but so you look at the 7 key, you see that like hat that the key has on it? That's like an up arrow on the right side?
Oh.
You click that, you can reassign them all there. So those are your racial skills. They're considerably weaker than the 2 at the bottom you just trained. Yeah.
Blocks missiles? What kind of... Alright.
I try to mention the arrow because the arrow is easily missed, and typically it'll be used a lot to change on the fly.
Oh, right, because the 1 through 5 is based off of the weapon I'm using, so I can't change those.
Right.
Okay.
And once you unlock another heal skill, that same little schnibbly will appear over top of that, and then you can use that to change too. You can also train in the... You can change them in the build panel by pressing H and then hitting the square hexagon button there.
Seek wolf's guidance.
No matter
and
where
it'll
I
show you
hunt,
all the
I
builds.
know
And
he
you
runs
can
with
also
my
get
path.
build templates.
Oh my god, it's like a loadout?
Yeah, you get loadouts, and you can save gear loadouts too. It's sick.
So it's literally like a gear set. Okay. Oh
Yep.
my god.
Yep. You have gear and trait sets.
It's so much, actually. Okay. It's like a little overwhelming, but it's also like understandable.
I told you it has a lot. Guild Wars has a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
systems.
yeah. I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a different.
I'm
game.
trying not to tell you everything.
No, I mean,
I'm trying to
it's
tell
good
you
though.
stuff
I
as
mean,
we
I'm
go
not.
into it.
I'm not going mental over it. It's not like it's. I mean, it's like confusing, but it's not terribly off. Like if I was playing for the first time ever, I wouldn't have like a goddamn clue. So thankfully,
Typically, you don't even have to interact with a lot of this stuff, but I know it's stuff that you would be interested in seeing, so that's the only reason why I'm bringing it up.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like okay, what is in theory the best combination? Is there one like a best weapon combo?
Depends
Build?
on what you want to play.
The one that does the highest damage possible.
The highest damage possible. Let's find out. So you remember that website I linked you earlier?
Oh god. Okay. Is it
The
FF
Snow
Logs of
Crows?
skin?
No.
Yeah.
So we don't actually have an FF logs, but we
No,
do
yeah.
have people that do benchmarks. So
Yeah,
Snow
yeah.
Crows has benchmarks.
The
If you
simulation
go to the
DPS.
top of that website and you click benchmarks, it will show you the highest DPSing classes. So for Guardian, you have a handful of Schniblies that you can choose from. Number 2 and 3 are two different condition willbender builds, and then there's a power willbender build at number 5. Those are going to be like your top Schnibli.
Oh, so the condition Mirage. This is the #1 DPS right now.
Yes.
So
And
I need
then
an
they also
axe.
have them ranked on difficulty too.
Yeah, the
So
pros and
kind of keep
cons.
that in mind as well. Yeah. But for Guardian, it's a
Interesting.
willbender there
Okay.
is going to be your highest DPSing Schnibli.
Game does sort of a guide for you stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think that's cool too, though. You know, so people think that with only 5 combat cells, Guild War 2 is easy and simple. I mean, I was trying to understand how I thought it worked at first, and then like you're not wrong. I didn't immediately think that having 5 skills was gonna make it like easy or simple. I just needed to understand if like it's only that or if it like where is the extension, you know? So that's what my curiosity was like wondering. I definitely wasn't about to sell the game short in terms of like the simplicity of the game. So yeah. Because people think that 14 is complicated, and I don't think that it is, but I think it's because, like, same thing, right? Like, I spent so much time. Like,
I'm just
sitting
saying,
here,
there's a reason that I really was like trying to get you into it to like try to rate in it, like whenever you don't have anything going on in Final Fantasy, because there's enough depth in the game that I think that you would have fun with it. And also, if you took a break for like a year while a new Final Fantasy Schnibli was going on, and then you came back during the next content draw, your character would be in the exact same state, and you wouldn't really need to re-gear. Like, you wouldn't need to, like, go through, like, 4 raid tiers to catch your gear up in a stair step like you do 14. It just works.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Metabet has open world core power guardian and great sword focus. Okay, in theory, take the hardest fight in this game and the hardest fight in 14. Which one's harder?
What do you think's the hardest fight in 14?
Top, without question. Is
I
that
think the
tough?
Guild Wars fight would be harder.
Really? Why?
Yeah. So Final Fantasy, it's like a dance, right?
Sure.
You learn the steps and everything kind of works out.
Mm-hmm.
Guild Wars is like somebody dumped the plate of silverware on the floor and you have to adjust. There's still kind of a pattern to it because you see forks, spoons, and knives everywhere and you know that they were dumped out.
Sure.
But but sometimes it just kind of it's hard to deal with.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
sometimes some classes deal with forks and knives better, and some classes deal better with the spoons better, and some classes you have to have teleports to get back to beat the shit out of the boss faster. So it could be a little bit more strict in that regard.
Interesting. Okay. Forks, knives, and spoons a great analogy to that. It's actually so funny.
Well, that's the only way I really knew.
No,
how to
I mean,
really,
I understood it. Yeah,
I know,
I get it. Yeah, because they give you the
mechanics.
thing and you got to decipher it. That's exactly how.
Yeah.
It's not it's like almost like Monster Hunter almost, but it's not Monster Hunter. Yeah, I get it.
Well, also add on an extra level of something that I love Guild Wars to death. I've played it for a bajillion years. It is like a comfort game for me, but it really suffers in visual clarity. Hey, let's go beat up this white man.
That's my stuff actually. Okay. I don't raid, but YouTube thinks the Guild Wars Race 2 is real crap being thrown at you.
We're gonna.
Yeah. And I think that's also what I kind of understood.
I don't raid, but YouTube makes me think Guild Wars 2 raids is reacting to what crap's being thrown at you. There is a pattern. It is kind of a dance. It has more internal timers than you would have in a Final Fantasy raid. So you get a certain health percentage, and then a mechanic happens on a timer that is related to other stuff. I can totally.
14 used to be like that, then they changed that because the boss repeatedly would do stuff until it hits a certain HP threshold, and then it changes its pattern. Yeah, I get that actually, because that's what technically UCOB is, but they changed that.
In each raid handles it a little differently, and you can see how their raid philosophy, designing content changed over time.
Watch Muck Luck YouTube for raids. Okay. It might be a great thing to do. Actually, is look at what a Guild Wars 2 raid looks like.
And so that's kind of where I'm coming out with that.
How long is a raid
wholeheartedly.
usually?
So back when I was running my full clears on a really regular basis, I could run all 7 wings, because this is when we didn't have the 8th wing yet. I could run all 7 wings in 2 raid nights at 3 hours, so 6 hours. But you have to remember, that was back when I was doing it really regularly, and we speed ran everything. We had a solid set of people. We had people who pulled chunky numbers. We had the the best Deadeye on QTP on one of the bigger on Wing 7's final boss. They were just top Deadeye. Because there's a DPS skill website that will actually just show you, kind of like FF logs, but not really FF logs. If you have the highest log, it will put a crown next to your name. And they had the crown next to their name.
Okay.
For the average folks though, it will probably take considerably longer.
So then, for the folks listening to the stream,
and that's not saying
and
it's because the raids are
because I've heard people actually tell me that they're not raiders.
For hours, it's a little bit lower because you can't really outgear them because they're always level
You guys
8
don't do the raids in Guild Wars 2, but then what keeps you wanting to play Guild Wars 2? I guess is my question. Yeah, so what draws you the most to playing Guild Wars 2? I literally just asked chat some question.
Me personally?
What's that mount? It's like a raptor. It's like a chocobo of 14, I guess. It's like the level 1, the first mount ever.
This
kind of
beautiful son of a bitch.
Your character?
Yeah. Look how beautiful she is.
Well, yeah, but okay, but you achieved the look and appeal of your character, right?
Well,
so
yeah, but now I can go do more schnibblies with her and have people tell me how horrifying I am. It's perfect.
Okay. Yeah.
If you're looking for things that we would continue to play for, so I just really like raid content. Beat them after midnight, I did. That's how they turned into that.
Yeah. So that's like me. Is it like me doing Savage on a weekly basis, or are you doing the normal version of content?
Okay, so there's not
difficulty based, but I mean just in terms of like dailies, weeklies, that kind of thing. Do you log into Guild Wars 2, do your weeklies, and you're yo, I'm done for the week until next week?
So since I don't have an actual static group that I run with, besides I do once a week training raids with another guild of mine, and we do only the Emboldened thing. And so Emboldened is the Echo, but on a rotating basis.
Okay.
So I do those. We'll do whatever Emboldened Wing there is on a once-a-week basis. But honestly, a lot of the classes are just fun. And then the thing that Guild Wars excels at in their race is that it has a lot of unique roles. Okay, so like one fight has something called hand kiting. So you have your tank, who is a healer also, and then you have your other healer, and then you also have an extra person who's called a hand kiter, and that's because the person who's farthest away from the boss is going to get these stacking ground AoEs that if the boss eats them, he gets a stacking damage buff that will kill your party.
Okay.
So
raids were not in
he'll
release.
kill
I
your
did
tank,
WoW
he'll
raids
kill
for
the rest of
years,
the
hard,
rest
and there were a ton of other things to do. But for me, a lot of meta events and
and
battles
so
helping
you want
new
to
players.
make
Meta
sure that you have
events, which
a
are
person
okay,
feigning that who has a channel block because he does an arena-wide
Oh,
attack.
okay,
Unless you're underneath a dome, that will just insta give you. Unless
So
you're
you
doing
just like you
the
just
savage
play the
version
game,
of it,
pretty much.
which
You just do whatever
lets
appeals to you by your interests.
Schnibbly it. Like you'll have to find a way around it because the dome isn't there.
Yeah. Okay.
So you'll just have unique roles that you can have to deal with, and I think that makes Guild Wars raids fun. Look, I did the same exact raids for 9 years, 8 years, 9 years. 8
Well,
years.
yeah, I know, because you guys
I did
you
them
guys
for
were
a bajillion
missing
on a weekly basis. We never got extra raids.
Right. But the thing is that like doing the raid, what it sounds like is like the raid didn't always play the same twice. Is what
Depends.
it sounds like.
There's
There are
also
whole
just
zones
like
that are
a
huge with
bajillion
fan
extra
feeding.
things to do in the game. Like
Yeah.
Final Fantasy, you never ran out of stuff to do, but like you know how you never revisit zones.
Yes, I know it's my biggest reef. How about again?
Okay, how much? Great news. We revisit zones here all the time.
Well, okay. How big is the world? Oh, that's a tough question. I feel like actually.
The world of Guild Wars?
Yeah, by comparison to like 14. Like you know how you have like expansions and each expansion is like.
Huge.
I'm assuming it's bigger than 14 though, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Here.
So
I
then,
can
like,
show you
how
my-
is the
Let me get you my fully cleared map.
Must visit more often.
Well, no. I'm just trying to understand because, like, you know, in 14, like, you know, people still go back and do content that's like that came out before.
Yeah, content, but you don't go to the maps.
Right. So that I think that's a
People will do
difference.
content and the maps.
Yeah, because the
So-
content is found in the areas. You don't just queue into like you don't teleport into a. Oh wait, I just unplugged my.
I would like to direct you to my map.
I just unplugged it. 5, 4, 3.
What died? What did you do?
I unplugged my headphones. That's all. I have like a extender. It was stuck in my chair. Anyways,
I'm too excited.
Yeah, basically.
Please direct yourself to my map.
No, I mean I see it. It's.
So this is a map. This is a map. These are maps. All these have their own specific events that you would go back and do for various pieces of content and even gold. This is a raid wing. This is a map.
Oh my god, that's me.
These are raid entrances.
Spirits of the wild,
These are all
welcome.
maps. This is a guild hall. These are Corteria maps all right through here. All these are Corteria maps.
Aren't we in Shiver Peak
This
right now?
is what's called Icebrood Saga. This is its whole little schnibbly. And I think there's another extra Living World story schnibbly up here. These are maps. This is a whole expansion. There's more schnibblies down here. Oh, and I haven't even got to Cantha yet. This is Asia.
Oh wait.
There's a lot.
Oh, you
There's
traveled
a
across the
lot.
freaking ocean. I saw that actually. Okay. So
Yeah. And so
yeah.
this compass rose, you can't see it for my little head, but there's a compass rose down in the corner.
Hmm.
And if you click it, it'll take you to each expansion. So like Cantha's End of
Oh,
Dragons, the Crystal Desert purple one is Path of Fire, the green one is Heart of Thorns, Horn of Naguma is Secrets of the Obscure plus Janthier Wilds, they're up here. Tyria is just core Tyria, the core game. And you can click Panda Character and it should take you to where your character is.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, wait. So now.
But I feel like it's hard to actually understand like how much is
okay,
going on in
okay.
each map unless like you see the whole schnibbly. Because like I could go to a map that has like a big meta
Yeah,
event or whatever.
the
but
fact
then
that
it'd be
it
kinda
crosses
spoilery and
over
I feel
like
bad about
that is super funny to me. Actually, I think that actually is hilarious. So that actually cracks me up because you thought like, oh, like this is the
I
area.
think that you would
JK,
really like all the
and over
expansions
here.
too, though.
Typical.
But
Well,
the,
so
yeah,
I
the
think
map's huge.
the-
All
yeah.
of them have people in them all the time.
I think what's appealing is that like, in order to do the content, you have to go to the location. in order to do the thing. I think that's the big difference between what Guild Wars does that 14 doesn't do, and not that they're 14 isn't doing it incorrectly per se, but like their content allows you can just teleport into the thing to like do the content. Like
well,
if I had to travel
so
to
the
a
thing
place
is
to
that
do
our
that.
content is literally the map.
Yeah. Like you have to actually interact with the map to do stuff. So I think that's what 14 is heavily differentiated by, and I understand that
Let me
because
give
like
you the link to the timed events.
like traveling to go fight like Sugar Riot would be like, you know.
So
But
this
then
is
again,
these
like,
are
I
the
think I'd actually like.
these are all the timed meta events that you can do, and then there's some that aren't timed but are based off of like how many events you do in the
Holy
zone.
Okay.
The spirits of the wild welcome.
That's actively moving? Is it 10:45? Oh shit, it's 11:45 extra right now. Damn. Okay. Did
Yeah,
miss a
we're nowhere
shaman?
near the shaman yet.
What level shaman? 80 or something different?
No. He's a low level world boss. Do you want to do him? I'll take you to where his thing is.
Can we fight him?
There's
at
a
our level?
waypoint. Yeah, absolutely.
Does it sync you into the level for the thing or the boss or no?
He's a lower level boss, so it sinks the higher level people down to our level.
Oh, so it is like a level 10 boss.
Yeah. Up on your mount. I'll take us up there so we can get the waypoint. Oh, I'm
So-
kind of T-posing.
Isn't this gonna be like the closest thing to like a raid almost? Oh no, like a it's a meta quest.
Legendary
right?
fate.
No.
This is like a legendary fate.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Yeah. 'Cause,
This one is in particular is like a legendary fate because it's not particularly difficult. But like the bigger meta events will quite literally take up the whole map.
Yeah, because meta quests are like fates, and then a fractal is the raid.
Fractal is a dungeon.
Okay.
Not to be confused with actual dungeons, which are like a choose your own path adventure, like Criterion
variant,
dungeons.
yeah, okay.
Not like variant dungeons. Not to be confused with Criterion in our comparison here, which would be like fractals because they're a little harder. Like
So
it's
then-
at the higher levels.
If you were like, if I was like new to the game and I never like talked to you about this, how would I know to even like discover this? Would I just have to like be passing
It'll
by and being
eventually the little like pop-up level guide actually will like you've unlocked dungeons, you've unlocked fractals,
okay.
you've unlocked Captain Schniblies.
I see.
Right. This is the
Can you get them
waypoint that we
2 minutes?
have to have for that. So this guy right here we'll do what's called a pre-event, so it'll be like little mini Schniblies.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll do it. Anyways, there's a heart over here, so we can do that while we wait.
Okay. One of the great things about Guild Wars 2 is the new low-level players and world bosses. Well, I will say that is heavily appealing because one of the things about 14 that is a pain point that I understand because of how the content is designed. It's not a bad thing. It's just how they personally operate. So like in 14 right now, the highest level cap that you can hit is level 100, which is cool. But the thing is like the raids that we have, like the boss fights we have that are
First 14 gave us like level syncing for the open world outside of Fates. Like that's the one thing that I really
well they
really
do,
wish
right?
they
But the
do.
problem is that like
It's only in Fates.
well no, so here's the question, right? Like if we go do this, like does a high level player get value from doing content like this in the world?
Absolutely.
See, and that's what's missing in 14 because you don't get that at all. In 14, like once you do like a meta quest, like the meta quest is only there to just gain XP. That's it. You don't do. So I'll try to translate
Well,
it.
the legendary fates give you achievements too.
Yeah.
I'm a
that's fine,
Ghibli achievement hunter.
But like, if you want to be an achievement person, you can do that too, which is cool. But like the fact that because now I can try to like translate it in like Guild Wars 2 terms. So like fractals. We have fractals in 14, but we only have like 3. Only one of the 3 fractals actually gives you something that's actually appealing, which is like a weapon that's very good
We can
looking.
get a hero point over here.
And
Sorry, we can mount. I'm just running
Oh, no,
because I
that's
forget
okay.
that you have
Yeah.
mounts now.
Okay. I'm assuming that it's like just 10 total hours that I played, not like 10 hours of like me actually like using it. So.
It's 10 hours played, yeah.
Yeah. So if I don't use it in the next
Abuse
10
it.
hours, yeah, exactly.
Abuse it. 'Cause otherwise-
So
But it's
with,
okay, that means you'll get the full experience that I had when I leveled up a Guardian back in 2012.
I forget, Guild Wars is monthly pricing, or is it just like a buy the expansion you can use it kind of thing?
Buy to play.
Oh, so there's no monthly cost.
Nope. Yeah, that's why it's one of the reasons why it's really great. Because like if you just wanted to play
Yeah,
it
you can kind of come and go.
occasionally. Yep. So like when I'm burnt out on 14, this is just what I come do.
Yeah, you come here. How much is the complete edition?
Let me find. I don't. I forget. It changes sometimes too.
Yeah. I know that there's like sales and whatnot.
Yeah.
So honestly, like coming back to this, if it's like a pay it, buy it once forever, own it sort of a deal. If it's like not expensive, I'd buy it. I can't right now, but I'd buy it.
Collection. So the Elder Dragon Saga. So that's Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, and End of Dragons. It comes with a shared inventory slot and a level 80 boost, and two shared inventory slots, 2 max level boosts, and yeah, it's actually really good too. It's $50.
Is that every single expansion?
It's the first 3 expansions, which
three?
gets you all of the elite specs. Yeah.
Okay, and then there's 5 total.
There's 5 total, but there's also what's called a living world. You can get a... Okay, this is something that everybody really gets caught up on, and I really need to just go ahead and throw this out here.
Okay.
You can do every piece of content in this game without having the living world stories. You do not have to have them. They are not entirely necessary unless you want to go get the mounts, or if you want an easier way to get ascended trinkets, or if you want specific legendaries.
Banter is the latest. Came out.
You can get by in this game.
Oh, okay.
With mostly exotics.
Okay.
And if you wanted to do fractals, you can get by with playing power builds or whatever through fucking fractals and attuning those rings.
So then,
so with that being said, the complete edition does include all the living world story for the first 3 expansions. So it's seasons 1 through 5 plus 3 expansions for $100, and the 2 inventory slots and the 2 level boosts.
Okay.
Is it worth it? Yes, but if you cannot drop the money on it to get that plus the living world stories, what I tell people to do is to just wait until the living world expansions go on sale and then go do it. Because you don't even have to like do the story in order if you don't want to. You can just play it however you want.
Yeah.
It's a glory of the story journal.
It's worth it too. Heavy metal concert. Because like the way. Oh yeah, because like theoretically, each expansion just has like its own pathway of storytelling.
Yep.
So you can complete the main game that's unexpanded, and then you just get 5 different directions you can go in.
So technically you get 1. They are linear, but what I'm saying is that like, yeah, they're technically linear, but you can play them in whatever order you want. It would be like if we got to level 100 and it's like, okay, here's all the Schniblies, and you can play Stormblood before Heavensward if you want.
Yeah. But like,
and then the living world is like the in-between story patches that we have in Final Fantasy.
I see. Okay. If new living worlds drop while you're playing, they're free.
There ain't no way we're getting living worlds again. Not since they moved to this yearly, bi-yearly, whatever expansion.
Yeah, it sounds like a thing that's happening with the game.
Would it be nice? Absolutely. I haven't done one of those in like 5 ever. Ice Fruit Saga was like the last one.
Oh. Living world is done.
I have strong opinions about Ice Fruit Saga.
Is it like you hate that they're not doing it anymore kind of thing?
No, I have polarizing opinions about story beats. We can continue.
Okay.
Oh
wait, I done.
It's fine. I have no plans.
What the heck was my 7? I'm frozen. I'm gonna. Hello?
Jesus Christ. 2 levels for using a healing skill. It's awful. Anyways.
I think I might push
my portal skill. I want my portal.
Wait, I'm getting kind of wrecked actually. This was cool.
Need to rest.
Okay, so we just have to walk back up this way.
Yeah, we out. Okay. But yeah, so
But
I
yeah,
think I understand, honestly.
Expansions are fine. The most important thing to get,
Nice
especially if
job.
you're like mostly interested in just playing in-game content, is to play the expansions, like the regular expansions, because they give you your specs, and there's not a lot of core specs out there that do raids very well, which is what I assume you would be interested in the most.
Well, no, I mean, I think I would want to be, because like to me, like the raiding scene in 14 is like the primary content that they're doing outside the story mode. So for me, it's like once I'm done with Guild Wars story, like what is the thing that I would be spending most of the time doing? So I mean, if it is doing raids, then that's cool. Yeah, it's like fractals or.
It just depends. It's what you want to make out of it. Some people just go collect fashion. Oh boy, howdy! Did I ever tell you about housing?
No.
Come on in.
What the?
Like travel.
Why the forest is gonna appear out of the friggin' ice?
Because that's how you get to my house.
Is housing that thing where like everyone guarantees a housing thing? It's like their own little
Yep.
space and. Okay.
Yep. So, hold on. You can get onto my turtle, and I will give you the tour of the place that I have not decorated.
I feel like expansions to get for Guild Wars 2
You
is
get
just
speed
enough
boost,
to keep
it
people
should be
playing
middle
while
school
Guild 3 is in
level.
development. Oh, they're making Guild Wars 3? Or no?
Yes and no.
Oh, okay.
It
is
has
one
not
of
been
those, like-
officially announced.
Okay,
but
but it is, like,
everyone
in
knows
potential
it because
development?
somebody mentioned it in passing.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's in development. I see, I
Technically,
see, I
but
see.
they haven't officially announced that it's in.
Yeah. It's kind of like a don't ask until I can never do.
Thank you. That's all I've done in this place. So anyways, like, we get this whole ass, like, schnibbly over here.
Yeah, this whole freaking plot of land, this whole thing is yours.
Whole ass area. You would pick Mesmer?
Oh, I
so
left
my
the
main's
instant.
actually
I
a
didn't know what that
guardian.
was. I would pick Mesmer? Brother, I don't have a clue, dog.
Arena has been hiring Unreal
I
developers.
left. I didn't know that's what that was.
Yeah.
Take me back.
It's okay. It's okay.
I thought that was like a chess thing.
No, it's fine. It's
Aaron has
totally
been hiring Unreal
understandable.
developers. Oh, has it really been?
Trust
Oh,
me,
I see.
as someone who worked in software and desperately needs a job, I have been religiously keeping an eye on their thing for when they're hiring for QA engineers.
Also, what the heck is Mesmer? Am I dumb? I picked.
Mesmer's the class I'm playing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a Mesmer,
Yeah.
bitch. What's up, bro?
I picked the pink class.
I picked Guardian
why
because I'm
not?
cool like that, bro. And I'm on a
The
turtle.
other thing is that you can see your mounts that you have unlocked
Oh, that's pretty
with
cool.
the skins.
I do know about the
And
thing with the
then-
stats selected. I can look at that in a minute. I want to look at the tour of the houses.
I
situation.
should have signed out.
Mesmer is the most unique class in any MMORPG.
Mesmer is a really unique
Oh, okay.
class.
Yo! Yoshi, thank you for the raid.
Anyways,
What's
if you
going on,
sign up with
everyone?
your characters
How's it
in
going
your
today?
housing
Love to
area
have you.
here,
What's
they'll
going on?
actually appear.
Hello, fellow 14
Oh my
gamer.
gosh, hi,
What's
Kyo.
up? What's up, bruh? How's it going today? Make sure you stick around the map for the events that starts in 15 minutes. You said about 50 people doing it. Yeah, I think we're
He
just
is
kind of
really
killing
cool.
time until we get to that,
He
though.
does
So,
a lot
yeah.
of raiding in Guild Wars.
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
as a
played
fellow,
with him
as
a
a
handful
as a
of times. He's
14
even been
gamer, it's like I'm trying to figure it all out. You know what I mean, he's in a Guild Wars. Wait, he isn't. He's a Guild Wars 2 only fan. He has one. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Side note question: what is like the RP scene like in Guild Wars 2? Is it kind of like 14 Bombong, or is it kind of like?
It's mostly non-existent nowadays. It's,
Oh, okay.
it's really hard to get into. Yeah.
Oh,
So when
okay,
they did the mega servers, it kind of unintentionally killed.
Oh, they killed
roleplay.
with that. Oh, I see.
Kinda, yeah.
The what? We got a goon.
So then,
Well,
there's
no.
also
So
pools
like
over here so that you
in
can travel to the
in
places.
Final Fantasy 14, like our communities,
But I don't think
our
you can
casual
go to the two on the
communities
right. You should pay
strive like heavily to being able to like no, Secrets of the Obscure is something I can't do right now.
Okay. I
Just
didn't
RP
know.
everywhere. I mean, that's what I was trying to figure out. You know what I
It
mean?
took me through it, so you're gonna get kicked
Oh
out.
yeah,
I'm
I'm getting kicked out. No, it's okay. I understand the situation. So yeah. Anyways, what's up, Gold? Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to. So for me, being like a 14 raider and like player, I've been playing 14 for like a long time, you know. So I think I'm just trying to make the comparison as much as I possibly can, just to understand how different 14 is from this game. I'm not trying to say or compete with like which one I think is better or worse. I think that each game kind of has like its own thing going on for it, which I think is really cool. But of course, like for me, I could easily find things in this game that I'm like, man, 14 doesn't have this. Like, that sucks. But then there's things that 14 has that I'm like, oh, Guild Wars doesn't have this. Man, that sucks. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm not even going out of my way to like.
I want to do legendary CMs.
Thank you. So Axel's been playing since I think. Are you a day one player for Guild Wars 2, basically, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So she's been playing since the beginning though. So, and like for me, this is literally day one.
What, you're
right?
a pen sextuple legend? Is that how many ultimates we have? You've cleared all of
Yeah,
them, right?
yeah, we have. I cleared every ultimate. That doesn't mean that I'm like good at them. I just do them. But yeah,
Oh my
sextuple
god.
legend.
Listen to this guy, Chad. I've cleared the hardest content in Final Fantasy XIV, all 6 of them, but I'm terrible at the game.
It's me trying to stay humble, alright?
That's not humble. That's not humble at all. You're
Anyways,
just looking for backheads.
ICMs are progs. What's an ICM?
Intercontinental
Missile. Anyways, yeah. So for me, she's been insisting for me to try and get into this game as a game I can play outside of 14 when I have like that time. And hey, listen, this game is cool. I mean, the region thing that I had to run into in the beginning was like weird, but like he's lying, they're really hard.
I haven't cleared any of them.
Yeah, but like I'm not even the right person to like indicate. You know what I mean? It's a big deal.
It is a big deal. There's a reason why people say legend, by the way.
Whatever, man. Scatter. Anyways, so I don't mind learning how to play this game while also being able to be like a Final Fantasy XIV player. You know what I mean? I think I've always wanted to find a second MMO to just kind of vibe in, and then when 14 has stuff to do, I can go do 14 stuff. You know what I mean? I tried doing that with Lost Ark. Lost Ark was weird. I could do it with WoW. I just don't like to do it with WoW. You know, exceptions to that. But like I said, there's things that I'm learning about this game.
Come down here.
Where?
We could
where
play WoW. I like WoW. I'm in a hole. I went down the hole. Come down the schnibbly
Where
hole.
the fucking what?
The schnibbly hole. Wrong way. This way.
Am I going north or south?
Look for the pink schnibbly.
I don't see a pink schnibbly.
Highlighter pink.
I'm gonna fight you. Like, where the heck is I literally pulled up the map. There's no pink anywhere.
I'm pink.
I know that, but if I look at my map, I don't see you anywhere.
Look in front of you. Oh my god, where did you go?
Oh, you're by the barrels. Yo, you're so obscure.
I'm in the schnibbly hole.
I didn't see the hole. Oh, this is a hole. Okay, alright. My bad, my bad. Did I go around this? No. Shush, shush, alright?
Yeah, the legendary CMs are harder than the ultimate by far.
Legacy and channel mode. This one's a bit of a problem at the moment because there's been one clear since some class changes happened. Wait, how long ago did this come out? Didn't the expansion for that come out 6 months ago or no?
How long ago did Jancer was come out?
They someone said 6 months ago, I think. Only like 5 teams have cleared in 4 months.
June 4th, 2024.
Really?
It's almost a year.
And there's only been 4 clears in the entire world, or five teams. Oh nah.
This work is never done.
Well, down the schnibbly hole, Drizzly. There's a schnibbly down there you gotta eat.
Oh lord.
You gotta drink some worm jerky.
She's putting on my map. Is she? Listen, she's pink, alright? It's kind of hard to understand like what it boils down to, honestly. That's worth it. I had to take... I thought I had to take stuff out. No?
Drink the worm.
Oh, I think I did, but I put the gun. I think I put it down. Okay, cool. I'm smart. I got this actually. I'm smart. I think. Don't quote me on that. Anyways. Yeah, I think I'm giving it. I think I'm giving it to the wrong person. Okay. I understand.
I got the portal.
Since changes, it's only been clear once, and they've abused some of the weird side concept of the game. I think it's intended. Oh, so it hasn't even been done like legitimately, quote unquote. Interesting, actually. Okay. Read the prescription in the top right.
You're talking about Ura, right?
Cave and bring them to the golden. Oh yeah, I'm not giving it to the guy. I'm just kind of like putting it down. Okay.
But Decima got a legendary CM too, right? Or did only Ura?
Right, Bray.
it could show you how much I've been keeping up with legendary CM stuff. I try to.
Here's a question:
about it.
does the thing go away after I picked it up and gave it to him? Okay, cool. I understand now what I'm doing. So okay.
Oh, that's
saw
just
you.
a normal one.
What the what? I
Come
saw
down here.
you.
Come down here. Come down
I
here.
have a thing.
Come
I
down
have
here
a.
and drink the worm.
I have a thing in my hand, man.
Get the fuck that thing. See, we hate it.
What do you mean we hate it? Where are we going?
We hate it. We're drinking worm juice.
Who's this guy?
Talk
Oh,
to
it's a
this
hero
guy and drink his
challenge.
worm juice.
What the fuck do you mean?
Drink the worm juice.
Do I
Put
kill
worm
his?
juice in your inventory.
You're yelling at me about worm juice, and I'm trying to talk to people right now. I killed the worm.
Drink the worm
Are
juice.
we
Drink
good
the
now?
juice. Did you drink the juice?
I think so. Wait, is it in my inventory?
It's in your inventory.
Oh my. Okay. Wrong.
Okay.
I
I'll
look
leave it
like.
in
Okay. My hair is actually like shiny. Why do I look like I'm glowing?
Because our lighting effects did more.
Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
2012 to Final
If you ever have any
Fantasy
questions about Final
effects.
Fantasy XIV, I will do my utter best to answer those questions for you. But I can tell you as a Guild Wars player right now, I have like a lot of questions. I think I have a new scaling bar.
Yeah, with Keel's Final Fantasy though. Hold on. We can get in
Oh, I definitely understood what you just said. Okay. You're saying these nerfs because they need nerf classes to learn up with the boss. Oh, really? So it's that scenario where okay, interesting. It's a scenario where the fight is actually too strong because the jobs are too weak, type of ordeal. Huh. Which is fascinating because the website actually lets you track like the build. So my question is like, why don't you just bring like the best DPS builds? Are the best DPS builds? Because what was it like that sword and like that? What was the thing that like 44,000 something DPS, right? I think it was.
You know, Arthur, you probably did because. Oh, Shibley, wait, did we miss the shaman?
I don't know. This is you. I'm just like here. Did you just? You smacked me. I was like, what the?
No, I can't smack you.
No, I know. That's why I was confused. Because it's the worm behind us. Highest benchmark builds aren't really the best at a given fight. Interesting.
Sora. If you click on
Stay
here,
them,
if you click
I wanna look
my stream should
closely.
be linked right underneath sessions.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can take a look.
We're both streaming together. So if you want to, I think that my my title has her stream attached. Yeah, at her. Yeah, we're having fun right now. Champion's not world boss.
Oh, no, live, Diana, live.
Okay.
Never
That's
mind.
interesting though. The highest benchmark builds are not really the best for a given fight. So it actually does depend what builds you set up. So fascinating, actually. You actually have to build an appropriate build for the sake of a thing.
Yeah.
That's freaking interesting.
Yep.
Because it didn't actually occur to me that that's how that actually operated. Because in 14, that's not a thing. You know what I mean? Like in 14, like you
For legendary CMs in particular is the thing that you should worry about.
pretty much for like top 0.1%. Oh, for the top 1% players. Okay, less than not that much. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool though. I actually prefer that though because in 14 the same
if you
exact
weren't
rule
allowed
of
to take
thumb.
dancers in top.
Yeah, which is like hilarious because like dancer is kind of like the one that we like to bring to the top, like a cat come out.
Machinist.
Okay,
Is that
nice.
better?
Yes.
It's
there
like
you
how
go.
people are kicking
There
out
you go.
machinists in
Sure,
the
sure.
current right there. Yeah.
Although thankfully that's like not the case scenario right now. We don't have any jobs that are like.
Absolutely is people absolutely do kick out machinists.
No, I mean if they do that then they're stupid because machinist is actually
are
very good at what it does. Like machinist is actually. Can machinist be better? Yes, but the job itself is the problem, not the actual application. Arthur, you play a wonderful machinist. Trust me. You literally carry your people. All right, we don't gotta sit there and pretend that's not the case scenario. You 100% carry your people, so we're fine. Okay, clarify where bosses are classed as champions, but there is a clear difference in markings and difficulty. Yeah, because like here's the thing, right? Oh wait, you don't get it.
Once the event finishes, there's a follow-up event.
The thing is that Guild Wars 2 does that I really like is that everybody benefits in some way, shape, and form to like doing content that's even for like this level. Because to me, this seems to be, unless it's like a me level 12 thing,
like either it's like a level 12 event or it's syncing up to my level at like 12. You know what I mean? But the thing is that like people that are like level 80 are coming here to do this if they want to. Sort of.
You sink down.
What's the like? Okay, I mean either way though, like it doesn't. You know. But like if I was level 50 though, I would want to come back here and do this anyways.
You could still sink down and do this, yeah.
Yeah. But like that's the thing is like I benefit from doing this even if I am like level 50.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my yeah. So it's kind of the crazy part about this whole thing too. So it's kind of crazy. I said that crazy twice, but yeah.
We just gotta wait 40
They
seconds.
get Giga Nerf, but they're still stronger than their level 12. Well, yeah, and I think that's like my thing too, right? Just because like, okay, so like in Final Fantasy, events like this are not in depth at all, like this, where like you get to go into a location, grab a bunch of stuff out, and like bring it to this person, and then there's like a chapter sequence thing. That's something that they need to incorporate. I think that if they did, there's a lot of immersion that could be brought to the world. Because in 14. Right now we have, what, 6 expansions? And basically, like, once the expansion becomes, like, old, the content also becomes old.
Since they talked about not increasing the level cap in 14, they really should experiment more with open world type of, like, large-scale events and stuff, especially for the casual crew. Because, like, don't get me wrong, we already kind of do that with, like, the Occult Crescent and Eureka and Boston and things like that. Because that's basically what... the big beta events are.
You're running into a hard quest area
champion
also
worm
for this,
fun.
right? And I think that's the thing too, right? Is like you can actually work on that, and that's yeah. Because I mean, like literally, if 14 copied and pasted this event and put it in their game, but put it in like Mordona or something, Mordona gets filled instantaneously. Especially if you're like a level 100 job of any kind, and like you can benefit from doing it, honestly. Because like,
wait, where's the follow-up event? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's not champion. It's just enemies coming along.
Because like you don't gain anything for doing old content if you're level 100.
You stay warm, gorgeous.
All you do get is like
bi-colored gemstones.
Yeah, but like that's also like, you know, if it was locked behind that, then that would be more appealing because you're required to do that event. Whereas like, but like you can't, right? Like you can also just buy it on the market board if you don't want to do the content, which is where I'm like, okay, they should actually incorporate it like more often. Because like, I think that 14's world absolutely has the ability to do this and like convincingly do
and
it.
It already has a really in-depth lore to like the areas that they could do stuff like this in.
Yeah.
But they don't.
And I think that's what I'm mostly missing. Honestly. Like I might turn it into like a video. Because like this is the number one thing that I want to see in 14 that I don't see in 14.
Oh yeah, don't forget you have extra skills besides your weapon.
Yeah, I'm not. I forgot that I have a second weapon, let alone. So trust me, I know.
I should give you my hammer time, Blue.
Hammer.
I love that build. It's just a dumb, goofy build. Yeah, you could call it MC Hammer. It's just a dumb, goofy open world build that does a decent amount of damage. If I have to train rage and it's emboldened,
I don't know what my buttons do, but I'm gonna just press buttons, bro. I'm cool being weird like this.
I need to finish my last set of legendary armor.
But yeah, see, like this is really fun.
You're asking about other things to do after like you've completed everything. Legendaries are a big thing to do. They're a huge quality of life upgrade. You don't have to spend anything to transmog over them, like a glamour them. You basically have to spend,
yeah,
like,
it's only difficult because like I had to. I'm using my keyboard only. Like I had to actually like reach my finger with press up.
And there's legendary stuff for every slot.
But that makes sense though.
Oh good, we're nearing the visual vomit.
Yeah, because you have to kill the worm. The ice one's over here. There's a good boy.
It's part of it. Okay, we can go back this way now. Because that other event's going to happen soon.
Oh, you the blue dot? I see. Lead the
Oh,
way.
there's Arthur. Onward! I invited Arthur.
Oh. So yeah, she invited it to E. Yeah, I haven't touched my keybinds at all.
All my stuff is rebound because I have tiny hands.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like to move from WAS. If I had an MMO mouse, I could totally do this better. I only have a keyboard and like a 2-button mouse, so like GG's.
I'm the same way. So
I play on. If I could play this on controller, trust me, I'd be a lot faster. But I
some
don't.
people have done ports for like Stream Deck and stuff, Steam Deck. So you might take a look at those.
Oh, I mean, maybe yeah. I mean, that'd be pretty cool too, actually.
Also, one thing that Guild Wars has.
The Australians. This
Yeah,
boss, a voice standing in
look,
front of him.
Look, I'm just a
Ooh,
cat, okay? Look, hold on. Look
Just
at these
a
feet.
cat.
Do you think they can reach across a keyboard? Absolutely not.
You can drag the corner of your minimap to make it bigger. Drag the corner of the minimap.
I don't got feet.
Oh, that's fire! Oh my god, wait, this makes my life so much easier, actually. Can I move it location-wise? Now, here's my other thing, too. Because, honestly, my HUD placement is also different. So, like, in 14, my map is at the top, and this is under the map, right here. If you can...
You cannot move your HUD.
This game is...
The most you can do is move your chat and your party. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Because you can see my chat is here and the party thing is here. And you can move your mini map up or down, but that's really it.
Oh no, I mean that's you know, again, if there was like a way to do this.
But there's nothing else.
We went to top right.
You just kind of have to click and drag it.
That's what I'm saying. Pull up. Oh, you can do it. Wait, that's fire. Okay.
Yeah, you can click and drag the stuff on the sides, but like anything down here in like the boon bar, look. Yeah.
No, yeah.
If
You drag the right side of it, you have to drag the right side of it and then just like bring it all the way up, and now it's in the top right, like I have it in 14. That's too fire. Oh, that's old school UI. 7. I'm saying it's not like.
Yeah, we gotta kill these girls.
What does my 7 do? Oh, okay. I read that super quickly, but
your 7 skill should be, that's the sword. It's a ground target. Oh man, you should put if you don't like the clicking to drop your AoEs, they do have the smart casting where you just press and release the button.
Oh, okay. New society quest for question people can do it only once before.
Okay, no, I love it.
Wait, what? The new society question people who care. You can do it once before daily reset, getting one new patch and then again we have to. Oh yeah, I mean, I never care about that though. It's also clean UI. Well, I mean, again, like for me, like I just want to try to create the. If you can visually give me the closest thing possible to what it feels like to play in 14, you just increase my likability. Yes.
Wait. Pop off your mouth. Come here.
If you can give me the most like true to 14 to Guild Wars 2 ratio experience possible. You know what? It's actually fire.
Okay, I'm leaving now. That's it. That's all I was
Thank you. Thank you for Thank you for sharing. See, but this immersion of the world is like the #1 thing that I would love for them to figure out in 14. This is what's missing in my heart, honestly. Where you have a bunch of people, the whole map is the interactive, and you just got people doing stuff. You know what I mean? And the thing is, like, dude, it's really easy to like. Even using this whole section so far, this is huge in my mind.
And literally everything.
This area is massive in my mind. And the only thing that I would need them to do, because what I'm feeling like right now, personally, there's too many people. Everything is dying like a little too quickly, but also I'm a little AFK, so it's kind of like whatever. But I feel like if I translated it to like 14 terms, I can absolutely feel like the difference. But this game, or this experience right now, like. As like a little like level 12 noob, everything is dying.
Oh,
like,
so you know how we have like
quickly.
80 bajillion people here? It's definitely not gonna die like it has 80 bajillion people here.
Okay. It feels like it right now, though. But is that because they're all like low level things?
It is because this is the pre-event and not the actual event.
Right. Yeah, the prep is like the for sure.
The prep is Weenie Hood.
The prep is magic. I don't understand. Because 7 bosses tank? Okay. Well, that's what I'm looking forward to, you know. They anti-nerf this boss. Is that a buff? Well, no, that's my point, though. See, for like for me, the content being able to be like difficult from start to finish is what I usually like look forward to. Wait.
Granted, it used to just like die immediately, but it just takes like 5 every time.
Bro, watching everybody sling at him is so funny, actually. Pretty cool, actually. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, this is the This is like the piece of content that I'm... Okay, I can't hit him. Fuck, get out of here. Yeah, dude, this shit right here is fucking sick, dude.
Another proud moment.
I dropped a portal so people could run back faster than no one used it.
I tried to use it, but I forgot what button to press.
F.
Yeah, I forgot.
Press F to pay your respects.
Controller player, you know what I mean? I have to pay my respects. True. Oh, you see? Okay, real talk. This shit right here. Listen, man, I'm ascending.
Look, if I gave you the portal, I'm gonna use the whole
This
portal.
is the fucking content I'm looking for, man. See this chaos?
Glad that the
This chaos is sick.
initial snibblies has not like completely dampened your opinion on the game, and that you have found upside.
Well, no, because the thing is, like, I'm an old man now, right? Like, I have to be more
are an old
objectified.
man.
Thank you, but I have to be more objectified about like what I'm actually trying to get myself into experience-wise. So, like, for me, like I played Lost Ark and I love Lost Ark. I just hate that Lost Ark community sucks. You know what I mean?
Elden has a very good community.
Yeah, and I think that, like, again, like the same thing kind of falls into place. Like, I don't know what the community is like yet, but I mean, shoot, if we got freaking hit with like a dope raid and met like cool people in the process of the course
It's
of
less
time.
passive aggressive than
I'm 14.
Final Fantasy. Yeah.
I mean, that's not gonna stop me because again, I already have my own intake on situation. But, no,
I'm just saying,
I
like,
already
like,
knew.
I will say try to keep a guild tag up because there's a couple like bigger guilds you can probably stay away from that I'm not gonna mention on stream so that way they're not like this kid have their dare game. But
Well, I mean, that's like me knowing the
Yeah.
14 FCs. So
in add-ons are completely
quickly to
normal
Final
here.
Intel. What was some thinking about?
Add-ons are like a completely normal thing here, and most of the time encouraged. Although
The
I
fact
haven't
that
been
this
able
has
to
been
have
going
RPGs work on
on-
my computer in years, so I've had to rely on all my friends to do it. It just crashes every single time, and I don't know why. Like, DPS
Oh, I
users,
dodged
most of the
that?
things
Yo,
are, like,
I'm
monitor
kinda
overlays and
gifted.
timers and
Oh,
stuff to know how
this
to
is so
control different
fire.
mechanics. Like, they don't do it for you. It's not like a DBN type thing, but everything's perfectly doable without it. But if you're like me and have really bad ADHD, and those count.
Pick up for a recommendation. Bliss US.
No. Hold
Oh,
on.
the
If he just
HUD?
goes all in on like jumping toggle, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Go on. Yeah, you were
Or
saying.
like speedrunning, map completion. Like if it's something you want to do but don't actually like want to do it the old-fashioned way. Like there's plenty of options. There's like a DDR S add-on to like practice certain rotations. There's an add-on that has Troyas roll across your screen randomly. They're like little sentient cactus gremlins with booties.
I'm trying to press all my stuff, and then I know for
There's one that'll
sure
play Under the
I gotta
Sea
like
from Little
change
Mermaid if you
weapons
go
and then
underwater.
like rip this again.
There's Beast.
I don't know what this button is. It took
I have
over.
one that I use in particular.
I'm just
for
pressing
where
shit, and honestly, I feel incredible.
one of those
Oh,
things
you have a
that's
count-
called MIDI tanking
oh,
because
this is
I'm a
cool down
potato
from
chip range,
weapons?
but it shows you how far away your auto attack range is. Because I just forget, and I'll stand too close and keep the party if I'm not tanking, because I'm so used to tanking all the time.
I mean, listen, I'm loving this shit. I'm just pressing fucking button. 84 parts? Listen, I'm cracked,
I
alright?
told you about the Dragoon at Home class, right?
You mentioned it to me, but I definitely would be lying to you if I said that I remembered it. But I know that you mentioned it, and you were like, yeah, like,
Okay.
this is so.
Yeah. Can't confirm I'm clicking random buttons because I do not have everything that I would have to do a game with anyway. Sir, could you, like, stop? Sir?
Can I talk to you about your car's under warranty? What's up,
Yeah,
bro?
see,
Right?
he
Oh, he froze me?
Beybladed too far away from his spot.
Oh, like in the Fate, or like an S rank, like an A rank kind of thing. Oh.
Yeah. But he just runs back instead of resetting.
Yeah.
He's doing his best. It's not like the best, but it's his best.
So what's this called again, like event-wise?
This is a world event, is what we would call it. Or a world boss.
I'm pretty sure I died.
Oh, hold on. There's another thing that's kind of important for you to know about. Have you died yet?
I definitely had like a fight to survive thing, and then I think I got res.
That's
I
called
pressed.
down state. So 14,
Yeah.
we just died, right?
Yeah, we just died.
Guild Wars, we go half dead into what we call a down state, and then if you die at that, you go full dead, and it takes you a longer time to rest. So everybody in this game can help rest someone while they're on the ground, like walking up to them. You remember those snow leopards that you picked up earlier?
Yeah. I mean, I also res someone.
Yeah,
when I was a total kid.
Yeah. So when you're going down, it's really easy to get you back up. But when you're full dead,
This
it
is
takes
fucking awesome. First time down.
Especially during
It's
combat.
okay. I'm glad. I'm surprised it took this long,
And
honestly.
all of your downstate skills are different depending on like what job you are. You can't like re-slot them, but you get different.
Wait, he's transformed. Oh shit!
Like if you're an elementalist, you can turn into like a little mist form and run around. Mesmer gets a teleport.
Oh, okay. It's not weapon based. It's like so. I have like guardian skills instead of
Yeah.
stuff.
You have like a beam, a symbol that will heal you and deal kicking damage, and a dome that knocks people back. And then everybody's core skill is the same.
I'm getting slow. I think I'm freaking frozen. I just people harshly that don't help res. It is the.
Oh my god, sir, please die.
I say, what's the easy way to tell someone's like down? Is it the green circle on their floor?
It's the, there's like a blue icon, like, looks like an Egyptian symbol, kind of.
Okay, I think I saw it.
Hold on, you see that icon on the ground over there, on the mini-map? Where it's, and there's like, it's over this guy's head. Oh, there, picked up. So, Guardian's one of the classes, along with Mesmer and Elementalist and Necro, I think, has a signet too, but there's a signet that you can get that will res people that are down. And it's kind of like a swift cast.
Yeah.
Raise.
You have icons over your 6 to 4 booms for over your 6 to 0.
Right, I said the word.
That has health condition. Yeah. It's kind of hard though, because I don't know what those do exactly. But I know that they're like a thing, whether they be good and or bad. I'm assuming that they can be good or bad. Oh, wait, I'm down.
Well, I'll try to find you in this pile of
I'm like
people.
I'm up. That's two.
There's so many people.
Oh, red icons are bad icons. Oh, okay. If they were all red, no? Okay, maybe I'm not too sure. I'd have to like sit down and look. Dude, this is, I'm telling you, if I make a YouTube video and I'm like, the #1 thing that 14 needs based off of playing Guild Wars 2, literally it's this shit. Yo, this is super fucking cool. Without question of doubt. Holy shit, this is awesome. Because what's crazy is like, oh wait. Oh no, because you know what it is? It's weapon based. So I have all my weapon skills with what I'm playing. So you already have like a rotation and a build with what you're doing. That's the other thing as well. It actually makes so much sense now. Because a world event would be kind of tough in 14 because it would be level based and like.
So when you level sync down, so when you level sync what Final Fantasy doesn't, you don't lose your skills.
Right. That's what I was talking about. Because like in 14, if you had this, you would lose your skills. Yeah, and that's what I'm realizing. Why like world events are really cool, but they can also kind of like problematic. Because you don't have like full access to this kind of stuff. So.
I mean, we don't have full access.
No, but I mean, I would honestly like if there's one thing that I would take out of this event alone, and this is like a level, like a weak one, right? Like there's definitely one that's way more insane.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
would want them to just take notes off of this single fight alone and make their own variations and then just do stuff to it. I guarantee you they could cook like fucking like crazy. Yeah. Wait, so the 4, the 1, and the 2 icon are bad icons?
Oh, he's almost
My-
dead. He's almost dead.
My good
Oh,
icons are
man.
the 3? Yeah, dude, this is really this is really cool.
Don't, your treasure chest is over here, by the way. Don't forget to come get your chest.
Oh yeah, and those 6 in place. Okay.
So, technically, like, Occult Crescent, Bajda, and...
Yeah, that's
Eureka
kind of what it
a
is,
cool
like
chest.
kind
No, we don't
of.
have it in open world. It has to be like a little town.
Most of my
But it's
research
also
at the
like
hub.
more than that too, because like for in 14, like it's just you fight the boss, and the boss has like a list of mechanics that it does, and like you can die and like you don't want to get killed, and like you're gonna die a lot more frequently in Occult Crescent. For sure. But it's the same kind of rules. Like once you kind of understand like how the fight works in Occult Crescent, it'll be like me going in there and being like, yo, Matt, easy, but other people are like dying and like needing reses, etc. You know what I mean? So like, but yeah, I can't wait for Occult Crescent to be just like this. Well, the thing is, like, honestly, as much as Occult Crescent will be
Did you
so
get stuff out of the big chest, by the way?
I have 3 chests at the bottom that I gotta click on. Wait.
If you right-click them, they'll just go away, by the way.
Oh, that actually is
I know you like it.
I got 4 icy strong boxes. That's the thing that we got for this.
Yeah, you can open them.
And I like seeing what it is actually. Yo, I got the guy. It's fire. Cool. Keeps going. Dude, let me tell you, man, this game. Oh shoot. Hammer of Air. Oh.
Inventory wars, am I right?
Oh, I got encumbered. I've heard you talk about being encumbered in this game. Oh.
Deposit your schnibblies. I swear to put schnibblies.
Literally, I got like 40 items from this. All right, I deposited. My bad.
Get
All right,
iron,
all right,
put
all right.
the
Stop.
right?
I figured it out. I got it. Where'd it go?
You
Yeah,
didn't
she's
believe
al-
me when I said inventory wars.
She's always yelling at me.
We got guild wars, we got inventory wars, and fashion wars. It's 3 inventory in one. You do have another bag in your inventory. Equip that.
Wait, which one? Oh,
Very first lunch, Nibbly.
oh, I have more. Oh, I didn't okay. I didn't know you can have more than one of these. Hero shells office to trade each words.
Chat, come get your own.
What? Hey, no way. That's far, dude. Okay.
Where are we going?
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. I received something about this. Oh, I see.
What have you
No,
received?
no, no.
Is someone messaging you about your car's extended warranty again?
Absolutely. Yup. No, no. I was. Someone sent me a message about the call cards for tomorrow. I'm actually cheating since I'm in a sucker for Oscar players. Wait, you like my character?
The level up particle.
Is my character pretty? This is my character in 14, by the way. I literally just copy and pasted it because, like, I'm incapable. I didn't know you could have more than one leather bag. Oh wait, isn't this spear better than?
Yeah, they're not unique. If
I
it was
didn't-
unique, it'd say unique on it.
I didn't know that it was like a but I didn't know you could have more than one bag though.
Oh,
I'm going to stick
honey.
for that. Call person.
You can
Stop.
have so many bag slots.
I didn't know this. Press the settings in cog in your inventory and go hide bags.
I have like 180 slots in my main inventory.
Oh, wait, that's 5-headed. You know what? Listen, that's big brain. You can hide bags and it's just all one giant inventory thing. This is.
So you can, but it also kind of gets frustrating if you have bags that auto sort. So keep that in mind if you ever equip something that auto sorts.
Oh, does it not remove that concept? So if I do auto sort, it like still kind of separates it. Oh,
So, like,
because it's.
Like let's say you had a bag that automatically grabbed common gear, so your blues, and a bag that automatically grabbed green gear, so your greens. They would be like in the middle and stuff.
Oh, you can do that? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, there's bags that auto sort when they go in your
Oh, that's
inventory.
pretty cool actually. Awesome fun. That sounds good, bro.
Have fun on your phone.
Yeah, good luck with yourself. Homie. Take care, bro. You mean Oscar look like a Minnie Mouse? That's Lamau actually. Minnie Mouse. Would you rather Minnie Mouse or like whatever this thing is? Yeah, I mean, this is.
To be fair, this is nowhere near as cursed as my mains.
This is not. This is
pretty
actually
sane.
not bad. Yeah, you're not. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Did you just log out?
Yeah.
You're gonna come from the character?
Yeah.
Oh lord. All right, well, we gotta sit here and wait now. All right, listen, I like this game, dude. Even for like some level 12, 14, 15 nonsense, like this game is really freaking cool. My only thing is that,
Session, does this mean?
listen, if I can get my life in check, and
Okay, so that's a never. That's a never.
No,
Got it,
it's not.
understood.
Stop it. It's not true.
No, it's over. It's Jover.
That's not true.
It's Jover.
If I can get, some IRL stuff handled, all right, I promise I buy this, and then
You
in
don't
my
even have
off
to buy
time.
it. It's free.
Yeah, but I want the crap that comes with
I
it
know,
because I don't want to
I
be
know,
on. I
I
want
know,
to, I want a full account thingy, whatever. Even if I like if I full account, will it take out the game or no?
What?
If I press the full account upgrade thing on the top left, does it? Yo, this is fucking hideous. Does it close the game? Is what my question is.
It'll alt tab.
Okay, then that's what I want to do. Oh, okay, it runs away. Yo. Axel's notorious for wanting to make some cursed shit, you know what I mean? Oh. I'm sorry, you posing?
Yeah.
What the Dude, thank God I like strive for the kingdom. I look like the
What do you mean, thank
Vindicator from
God?
Spawn. Go look up the Vindicator from Spawn. It looks like this, bro. Yo. They look alike, except for this one's dressed. Or
I'm
the
back. They
like,
really switched chats on me. Can you believe this?
they really did, actually. Lamau. Did you get wrecked? The item rarity is white, blue, green, yellow is rare, orange is exotic, pink is ascended, and purple is legendary. What is our rarity? I think we have white, green, blue, purple. I think that's what you get, though. Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire are the two first mentions in our bundles. Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking at before I got distracted by, like, the Vindicator. So, like, honestly, like, if there is a sale that comes out, or even if I can acquire...
the first three.
Whatever removes this upgrade to a full account thing, I would just buy that. You know what I mean? That's what I would do, honestly. But like literally this price tag, I genuinely like I can't afford it right now.
So I personally, if you were just gonna buy a Schnibbly, I would buy just the one that contained the first 3 expansions, and then buy Living World Story later on. But everything should go on sale this summer during the anniversary Schniblies.
Yeah, that's most likely what I do.
So that's the perfect time to
HOT
get
is
it.
always first recommended.
Wait, is it your birthday then?
My birthday's in the summertime.
Close enough.
Oh, Heart of Thorns, gotcha. Is Heart of Thorns technically expansion 2, yeah? So, like I said, I will consider it, I promise you. Like, I'm not gonna sit here... Oh, Path of Fire is X2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're confused. I think it may be confusing with the Living Story season.
No. I'm just literally reading it. It says Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns is like the expansions you buy, so I just thought it was 1 and 2, not like 2 and 1. The text literally is it's just backwards. It's fine. I just want to make sure I understand the situation.
Chad, I guarantee you the next time that he picks this up will be the next time that Final Fantasy goes down for maintenance.
That's not true.
Okay, are we taking bets? Where's
No.
Celeste? Celeste, you want to make a bet?
It's gonna be 414. Yeah, but like I'm trying to realistically. No, I'm so serious. Here's the thing. If okay, I'll make you a deal right here, right now in person. Because here's the thing. I cleared it, mate. Okay. So tomorrow, a Cold Carson comes out. Because currently 14's under maintenance. That's why we're playing Guild Wars 2.
I don't think you can use crowd control with this.
So like, if I go do we're gonna go do the field operation all day tomorrow because that's what everyone's gonna be doing. Like raiding is not gonna be the primary force.
I don't know why it's on.
Okay, so like let's say for example on Tuesday, we do a Cold Crescent. Wednesday we do raids. If I finish all my raids on Wednesday, for example, no lie, Thursday and or Friday, I'd come back to this. I'm so serious.
Well, then let me know so I can come too.
Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna like leave you hanging. Of course, I'd like let you know in advance. I wouldn't. No. I'm not like having a worse time doing content with you. It's actually better because it's like, you know how clueless I'd be being like an old fart playing this game, having not a clue. I wouldn't even go look up like an internet thing to figure out like how to get started in Guild Wars 2. I have no idea. I'd literally need to be like, Cat, where am I going? You know what I mean? So, hurtful flex. It's not a hurtful flex. What's going into Whole Crescent? I kid you not. Like low key, I might get like breakfast coffee and then like be like mid lunch. I might turn stream on at like 2 p.m. or some shit. I don't know yet though. Cause it'll depend on like what time people are also gonna go in and go do it themselves as well. Cause like, here's my thing is that I am probably going to start. I'm gonna start as early as when I know people are also starting, I think is my mentality. So if somebody's like, yo, I'm starting at 10, yo, guess what? I'll be there. You know what I mean? But I'm assuming that people are gonna be busy because like tomorrow's like a Tuesday, you know what I mean? So. I got him with 21. Yeah, it's okay. He's doing his own thing. Biggie. So. But also like Afro.
Tomorrow?
Well, no, because like, I mean, everyone's playing 14 tomorrow, like guaranteed, because the patch is gonna be
I'm playing Dark Souls tomorrow. Score and Arthur paid for Dark Souls, so I have to play Dark Souls tomorrow. Well, not like have to, but like.
Oh no, I mean yeah, but like I mean, you know, like I'm sure like every community that I know is probably like doing that thing where, you know, we're all doing a Cold Crescent tomorrow the entire time, you know. So I'll probably, dude. There's no way that is this a mount?
It's a chair.
Oh my god. The fact that
you want to make you want to roast some hot dogs?
The fact that
Yeah.
The fact that this exists. Alright. How?
You should be able to hit if you zoom your camera out, and then you press like F, then press 1.
Can I burn my hot dog?
No. I have another one where you can feed birds. You want to feed some birds?
No, I'm cool with roasting a hot dog.
Are you sure? I also have a news desk.
No, I'm cool with the hot dog.
Okay. Yeah, we can sit here for 4 minutes to get you an
HP
buff.
free
Let's go.
buff? Oh, that's freaking cool, actually. See, again, the more that I sit here and play this game, again, I'm making like a mental list of things that I'm like, man, I want to freaking do, you know, I want this in my favorite game kind of ordeal.
Okay, so Friday? No, it can't be Friday. Thursday? You said Thursday, right?
Well, again, it dramatically depends on how my raiding goes throughout the week. If me, Afro, and the homies clear raids this week and we're done, the better that I clear the raids in 14, the better I have freedom to play whatever I want, you know? So, like, I don't want to just play... I can easily put 14 down temporarily and, like, play this for a whole stream. It's very easy for me to do this, honestly. Like, truly.
It does give the butt torque. What are these LMLs doing over here?
So yeah, I don't know. Because again, like we usually stream 14.
Oh my god, they just
because
beat the
like
shit. Oh my god, they just beat the piss out of that MOA. Holy shit.
Oh, that's awkward. But yeah, so like for me, like if I have content to do in 14, I have content to do in 14. I have to do it. That's how it works. So I just stream it usually.
So many of them.
So I've eaten 7 bowls of ramen and a buff. Wait, what buff is it about?
There's a chair.
Oh.
Wait,
But
what
but
are you doing
genuinely,
Wednesday? You're raiding, right?
well, it depends on what's happening tomorrow. So like for example, let's say tomorrow that people want to go in and do raids, I'll do raids tomorrow as well. And like theoretically, if I get my raids done tomorrow, I have no problem streaming this on Wednesday. Like genuinely.
Oh, well, I'm doing a Cult Crescent on Wednesday.
Okay, so then I'll probably join you for that. Like, I
Okay.
mean, I'm pretty sure I'm
You can hold
raiding.
hands and die in the Cult Crescent.
Yeah, I'll probably do raiding regardless, either tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. But again, like just the sooner I can get, because I'm using 2 characters for raid, right? Like, the sooner that I can knock out raiding, the sooner I can come back to this on whatever day that we could maybe.
You'll be joining sick.
Yeah.
Thursday and Sundays are currently my free days, and Mondays.
Yeah, I mean, and
The
even
other
that
days
too,
I've
you know, we
scheduled
can
stuff.
coordinate it as well. Because honestly, like if we can't, if like let's say like I raid all of Tuesday through Thursday, and then like you can't play Friday or Saturday, then I'll still I'll try and complete 14 during that time too. And if I can't, then I'll just
Oh, I
GG
mean, you
go
can-
next. You know.
You can also still like go and play that, and then if you ever have any questions, you know, like the wiki's there, chat's super helpful. Guild Wars has a really helpful community.
Oh yeah, I know. We've
Um,
been getting fed the whole time. It's been a W. Trust me,
Exactly.
I know. So.
And then you also have the /wiki command. Guild Wars is really good. Like Guild Wars has a lot of information, but it's really easy to find information.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
I have
feel that's a good thing.
in my Discord, I have a channel that has all like my guides and resource links and stuff in it.
Yeah, check her out.
Yeah. Just don't look at the gearing guide yet.
Oh, is it complete?
No, it's a
Oh.
lot.
It's just dense. Oh, I see.
It's a lot. Good night, Torque. Thank you for stopping. Thank you so much for the follow too. That was my follower goal. Heck yeah. 510. Let's go.
Honestly, like if like you should absolutely like talk to Axel about Guild Wars 2. She plays this game more than I've ever played this game ever in my entire life. I mean, so yeah. Have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out as well. I really do appreciate it. So we thank you for your time for sure. All right, do we go do the event?
Okay.
What?
I have played. My age across all characters is I have 4,257 hours and 4 minutes across the past 4,634 days.
What's your total playtime in hours in this game? 4,000, you said?
4,257 hours and 4 minutes.
Okay. But that's also, of course, like across the whole
4,000
span
days.
of 10 years.
No,
yeah.
3,000. Yeah.
Okay.
This character
I just
has
did like
been around
my.
for 3,702 days.
I just did my total playtime recording today for 14 today. Before the game went down under, I did finish recording.
Hey, do you see all those guys over there?
You wanna go fight them?
Let's go fuck them up. Yeah, let's go fuck them up. Come on. Let's go fuck them up. Oh god!
Wait. I'm sorry.
There's like 9 billion!
Do you want to explain what the you just got me into? Your confidence was over 9,000. I got like 2-shotted. I've never felt dread.
Wait, 4,200 hours in Guild Wars Quad or 4,200 hours in Final Fantasy?
It doesn't matter. Why did we get manhandled by 13? Aren't you level like 500 something? What the f was that?
Remember, I scaled down. No, yeah.
And you thought it was a good idea to kill,
Absolutely.
to try and fuck up
Absolutely.
all those things. Your confidence was way too high. How do I get out of here?
I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna do it.
Wait, you're still alive? I'm dead.
No, I res. Oh, Shibley's!
How do I get out?
Shibley's!
Wait, you know what? Actually, fuck this. I'm gonna watch. Oh. Wait.
Dude.
I'm gonna watch this actually. You hear this? You hear the dreaded music? You hear the horror right now?
200% at the zone. Time to go to the next one, are they?
You hear the horror? There's like literally 12 of them, bro. And she said, let's go fuck him up. And yo, look at me over here, bro. Yo, my neck broke. Yo, my neck is broken, dude. Yeah. You got literally shit on. Oh, I was holding my push top, that's why I was wrong. Yeah, that's why you don't trust a pink cat.
I don't know what you're talking about. You've been having a great time today.
Yeah, I was having a grand old time doing that world event until I saw you say, let's go fuck them up. And I literally lost 900 HP in less than a second.
I wish I had
bro.
clipped that. That was funny.
Oh,
as
I mean,
hell.
I'm gonna go back and turn that into a fucking highlight.
Let's go.
I can't wait. We're gonna be so humble that, oh my god, the game is so incredible. See those guys right there? Let's go fuck him up. Dead. All right. Yeah, what the? Anywho.
He's basically trying to kill an A-rank. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I genuinely thought that we could kill him.
Oh, I mean, that's like when I went to go fight like an S rank on content, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, that sounds like a good idea. And then I found out like, haha, oh boy.
We should
wrong
go to the rest of
information.
your story.
Yeah, we should go do chapter 2 of my MSQ or my story mode. Instead
Well,
of
where
getting
is
in.
it?
It's
I'm
all the
following
way
you.
north. Oh, we gotta go a long way actually.
You said south? Well, do you have a waypoint near
Oh,
it?
I'm
Hit
going
him.
south. Wait, this information I don't have an answer to. Oh, we gotta
You
travel
could-
far, girl. Wait, I don't even know where it is actually. I think it's up there actually. Wait.
Zoom out.
I know. Listen, I did.
Oh, just use your, there's a waypoint right there beside it. There's a wolf shrine waypoint. I'll link it. I'll link it. Hold on.
This is too much information. Wait,
Oh,
is it
shit.
the level I need to actually access the thing, or is that the quest line?
I definitely didn't link that in map chat.
You're so smart.
There you go. There you go.
I'm on the way. I figured it out.
You just have to level. There's no quests.
Yeah, I got this. Okay, cool. I'm going this way.
Lead the way. Lead the way. Lead the way. Get
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Not a
Last time
pink
I led
cat,
the way, we
probably.
died. So.
Not a pink cat. Probably. Absolutely. I feel so much better that I'm back in the forest and not like sitting here surrounded by 12 fucking like trolls, you know what I mean?
I would like
yo,
to
I got fucking
make a plea to my peers and say, I'm just a little guy.
Yo, check
Thank
out
you.
her guides. Yo, her guides are bringing wonderful, insightful information, like how not to fight 12
What
things that'll
guide?
one-shot you. I don't know, whatever.
I'm like, what the fuck guides are you talking
Yeah.
about? I've thought about putting out raid guides, but there's not really.
I mean, I
a
think-
he's saying kill the big schnibbly.
I mean, you can. I think if you call it a schnibbly, I think people might actually be like, "Oh my god, schnibbly strat." You know what I mean?
Schnibbly strap. They don't name stuff like that like they do in 14.
I mean, I'll be the first then. I'll use that
Be the
word
first.
and turn it into.
No, Sasha.
Hi guys, and welcome to a session guide on the fight M5S. This is Anti. First of all,
Present to you.
we're
the
gonna do
Schnibbly
the
strap.
schnibbly strat.
The schnibbly.
First,
360
you're gonna have
schnibbly.
people go north and these people go south, and then you want these folks to go to the left and then go
Where
to the
the
right.
fuck are we going, by the way?
We gotta go this way.
Oh.
Well, I'm also explaining schnibbly strat. Have your DPS go west, and your tanks and healers go east. And if you're a red debuff, go in. If you're a blue debuff, go out. And that is the schnibbly strat. Yep. That's what
Why do you
it's
call
called.
it schnibblies? I don't know. Couldn't think of another word.
It stands for whatever it possibly could stand for.
Oh, okay.
We gotta go up this way. A steep slope. What's up, Leghorn? Yo, Raven?
What?
I didn't know.
You just killed that bird.
I didn't know, my bad.
You're a birderer.
Shut them. That was good. Yo, cave spider.
Yeah, fuck that thing.
Yeah, we hate spiders, bro. Scary. Actually. Stop. If there's one thing I hate more than spiders, it's frogs.
Oh, wait,
what
really? Wait, really?
Yes, I hate.
frogs?
I don't like frogs. Frogs are scary. You ever seen like a frog that's like blue, black, and purple? GG's, keep it. Why? What does that mean? Don't tell me you have like a pet frog in your house. I'm never visiting. Okay, good.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything, and when we get there, we get there.
Oh god, is there a freaking frog in this game?
Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him. Don't tell him about
I'm
me.
literally, I'm gonna Alt F4 if I see it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We just won't go to Maguna.
Yeah, 'cause that's exactly what I want to hear.
Come on, smack the pie.
Took me a year to tell the difference between male and female car by looking at their tail. Oh,
You can also tell by their horns. No, they gave the other tar male horns, didn't they? Never mind.
Oh right, you're leveled like 6 million.
No, I'm not killing anything. I'm literally just casting healing spells, so you know.
Oh, I know. Go back. But like, baby, after we leave this. Wait, what?
Oh.
GG's.
Okay.
I'll meet you. Alright, wait, don't you have to do that quest also?
No.
What
The
do you
main
know?
story quest under level 30 is different for everybody.
Yeah, but you're not level 30, you're level... We're the
Under
same
level
level.
30. Under level 30, remember?
It's the same for all of us? No,
It's different.
Right. Oh, wait, so then you haven't been doing your class quest at all for this?
No. I figured we could do it together later so you could get to see it.
Oh. Okay, so you're just joining me for the funsies on my quest line.
Yeah, I've already done it. I've already done all of them.
No, I know you've already done this version, obviously. But no, I thought it was like 14 where like we can both progress the thingy together.
Oh no.
Shoot that character. Oh god.
No, but I've done the starter quests for all of them.
No, yeah. Oh, I guess Arthur. Yeah, I have Arthur. Yeah, look at this big boy, bro.
The Norn are big, beefy guys.
Alright, wait.
Arthur went to go do his quest and he teleported, so he's doing
that's
his own,
fine. I forgot to expel the escape.
No, he teleported a whole brick. Hey, you want to do a jumping puzzle?
There's one right here?
No, it's up this way, boy.
I went backwards and I forgot to pick up the tracks, bro.
And by this way more, I mean a little bit. We got some shit to do.
Alright.
Oh, go pick up the... Oh, okay, it's right here.
I think I missed something. I thought we did this already.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, the story mode.
No, there's this different one.
We're busy, wench. Run back to Holbrook.
He called you a
and
wench.
so
We gotta
Kill that guy.
take his balls.
Not a chance. I won't let anyone harm the Minotaur spirit.
Look, brothers, a woman with a brain. She's figured us out. She has to die.
Joke's on you, brother. I have a darkness sword. What's up? Bite
Call me the
dog.
vet, because this guy's gotta go.
Watch me slaughter my enemies.
Wait,
And make moves from your skin. Spirits, watch me slaughter my enemies.
call me a wench again.
Streaming early's been a little weird for me today.
Why were you
I don't
hunting the
normally do
Minotaur
this,
spirit?
and so like
Tell
I've
me, you
hit my
blubbering
normal
weakling,
amount of hours
or I'll
streamed,
feed
and
you
I'm
to
like,
a
"All right, time for
bear."
bed."
It doesn't matter if you know.
Nowhere near my bedtime.
Joe Mag sent us a
That's it, you're gonna be
champion, and we've been
Pokemon 2
feeding
hours?
it Minotaurs.
Maybe, I
Vidkun
don't know.
declared the
Until
next
you
meal
leave.
should be the
And then I'll go to bed
Minotaur
separately.
spirit itself.
Okay.
Soon the beast will destroy Holbrick. The weak will be slaughtered. The strong will become stronger. Hail Vidkun! Hail Jormag!
Shut up, you idiot.
Okay,
I'm letting
so
you
a
go.
little bit of
but
background
only so
knowledge
your
that they don't
pathetic
necessarily
friends
give
will
you right
know
off the
I'm
bat.
coming.
You do
There
that,
are giant
and the
dragons
next
in
time we
Tyria
meet,
called
it'll be
Elder
at the end of a
Dragons, and they all
blade.
control a different element.
And I'll tear it from your hands and stick it in your throat. Go on,
Dragons
run
for
now.
elements, okay.
Jormag, yeah, Jormag is the ice one, obviously, because we're in the ice.
And then what's the Vulcan? The fire?
Primordius.
What's Vulcan then?
What's what?
Vulcan?
This thing.
Wait, what? Oh, right, puzzle.
I don't know who the fuck Valkand is. I just
Oh.
know who the,
GG's.
who the Elder Dragons are.
Not a real thing.
Valkand's some like cultist guy that you gotta deal with.
Oh, okay, maybe that's what it is. Okay. They was an
He's a
American
little bitch
music
is what he is.
awards. American music. If Justin Bieber wasn't on that, I don't care. Jormag this and that. Norms keep feeling this, but seeing no actual Jormag.
Sorry, I told you.
It sounds like that there's a potential saga thing. Alright, well, let's go. Ow.
If you start talking about ice fruit saga, I'm gonna start snibbling about it. I'm not a Bram fan.
Where are you? Oh.
I'll use cold words, and everybody will be like, "What is this cat's problem?" And I'm like,
Alright, PVZ, friggin', what's his name?
"Do you remember those rabbits that we fed earlier?
Mm-hmm.
They used to like all be up here. So that heart quest, instead of it being down there in that valley, was up here instead."
I gotta go.
Wait, why do I have like a shield in this game?
Oh, it means you have Aegis, like the buff Aegis. It means you can take one hit without getting snibbly. Oh, something else to note. Guardian has like the lowest health out of any of the heavy armor guys. Because you get all the extra boons and stuff. I know the Vista's cool. I'm gonna go this way now.
1 second.
There is one on up here by the hot tub. This is just the fastest way for us to get to it from where we were.
Alright, sorry. Where'd you go? What the f... Alright.
I was just waiting on you, so I was entertaining myself.
I mean, I'm glad you can entertain yourself by flying around.
I absolutely can entertain myself by flying around. I spent a bajillion
Listen, I get it.
schnibblies on it.
I have a large number of characters. I understand.
This is okay. So you know how you have a million characters in 14. This is my 14.
That's good. Although, oh wait, I forgot to look at how many hours I have spent in 14. I meant to like show off that your 4,000 is like, actually at the 5.
I don't even know how many I have in 14 either. It's really up there. When I started playing 14, I was chronically unemployed and had really bad mental health, so I put a lot of hours into it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to disclose my number. No, that's all that. That's a lot of hours.
What the fuck is this hot tub? It should be like right up here.
Wait, you can double jump?
It's like a Weenie Hut Junior one. Like, it's not anything like
I thought I
crazy,
double
but
jumped.
it's still. Oh, here it is. Okay, it's that one, but there's a waypoint up here that we want to get.
Back up. Back up.
We're gonna get this waypoint and this hero point, and then we'll go back. Because if we fall and die in there, then it'll be a pain to walk back. Splash, splash, fall down
I'm
in the
just
bath.
being forced to go places against my will, and it's kind of like an AO moment,
You're not against your will at all. You could have said no at any time. He's drunk and in a hot tub.
Is that what happened? He was drunk for a minute. Oh, that was like a fate? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a hero point.
I was so confused. Oh, shit. Okay. How do you know it's a jump puzzle?
I looked it up on the wiki earlier, jumping puzzles in Wayfarer Foothills.
Okay, so then there's not like an obvious indication? Okay, cool.
Well, the obvious indication is look at all this jumping that you have to do.
Wait, I'm just gonna show you that.
Fury is mine.
Chat. Power the cat,
What did I do to
Wait,
deserve
oh,
this
the
hate?
raven. What the? Oh, the bird fucked me up. Okay, wait, I think I
Yep.
better said that actually. Oh, shh. Okay. I call BS.
Oh, here it is.
The hitbox on that thing is too big. Pause.
Well, they don't have paws; they have wings. So.
No. I was trying to like, you know, not make it sound sexual. Backfired.
Just call it dummy thick like the rest of us.
I'm not doing that. I don't want to know how thick anything is. Wait, can you shoot
All
a
the wall. Wait.
birds?
Hold on.
Not
Oh,
enough
you
energy.
fell.
Arthur.
Oh, portal. You know what? Actually, intelligence. That's kind of fire, actually.
Take the
How
portal. Arthur, take it. Okay.
How the f are you supposed to? Alright. This is not like a puzzle for jumping. This is a platformer now. Which
Is
partially,
that not what a jumping puzzle is?
partially. No, because sometimes you have to just run across the thingy and then like jump on occasion. But it's not always based off of like puzzle or jumping. It's always based off of like just mobility, positioning. Wait, I can't mount?
No mounts, so you can't cheat, and you can't glide here either.
That's ridiculous. Alright, fair enough.
You gotta hoof it like the rest of us.
Yeah, but that bird.
What bird?
I swear, nothing. It was there, and then it's not there no more. I'm just following y'all. Y'all are doing the right thing right now.
He called me a hoe.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I saw this. I saw the 8 skill thing. Yeah, I can look in that.
That's so schnibbly. There is a checkpoint halfway through this one, if I remember correctly.
That's okay. Oh wait, let me see if we can actually assign the. Hold on. I would have liked to turn on the. There.
One
Oh,
out of
auto
three
one
chance
is
for me to
raw.
get swiftness, and I did not get swiftness.
Oh my god,
I
wait,
did
that makes
get-
everything so much easier
I
actually.
need those. I need the hot ones.
Okay. What do I have here? Sword of Justice? Bow of Truth. Oh, snap. Okay. And then Shield of the Avenger. Ooh, okay. Eat popcorn while watching your suffering. That's not how that works. Alright, fair enough. Increasing this damage immobilizes your target. Oh. Alright, I'll try that actually. Move. Punk. Fly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
There we go.
I
I
appreciate
got
you.
smoothness that time.
You're literally in the dead middle. Move. Thank you. Alright. Yo, he scared me. Alright.
Wait, here. Here. There you go. Save you a bit of a walk.
Oh, thank Christ. Man, if only we could, like, keep them permanently up. Yeah, I mean, kind of fire. Okay.
I mean, I haven't. Well, so you can get something that's called a position rewinder and use it. It's from one of the living stories.
Wait, you can put that?
Yeah? It's a jumping puzzle.
Kind of odd that's not me 100 The bird! Good.
That bird almost got your ass.
It really did, though.
Past that guy.
Wait.
Past that guy, run!
I didn't know they transformed, actually. I wasn't ready for that. Hold on. See ya. Don't you dare. Oh, sweet.
Watch out, watch out! Oh my god.
Ooh.
Snow leopard moves swift and silent.
Oh, do we have to beat up all the shamans?
Wait, you mean the motherfucker that transformed?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So we beat up a leopard one.
This game fucking sucks.
We gotta get a raven one and a
Not 14? What's up, Prince? I know. It's okay, though. Only 5 more hours, you know what I mean? Only 5 more hours. Hold on. We're playing Guild Wars 2, though. And let me tell you, this game is awesome. This game is opening my eyes in things that I'm actually kind of upset about. In a good way. This game has really cool stuff that 14 doesn't do, and I'm like... You know what I mean? Oh, I'm being attacked. What the? Alright, wait. I need to check out my hero stuff.
Is that door open yet?
Boom.
Yeah, the door didn't open for us. Oh, I wonder if it's because the one was already beat up.
Well, maybe it's like a... Could it possibly be like a kill it in time thing, or else like you gotta restart it? Like a time trial?
I don't know. I haven't done this one in like ages. Hold on, I'm just gonna go beat these two guys up.
Might makes me right.
I gotta wait for my portal to come back up though, bestie.
Oh, fell.
I know, I'm waiting for my... Hold on, I have one. Can you come over here to where I am?
Yeah, I'm the way. I put the 2 at the end and then there's
Stick
door
on the
open.
ground.
Oh, he said they put the 2 at the end and the door open. Wait, I'm down here though.
Yes, give me a second. I have a
Oh,
okay. Leave me alone, you bastard!
Hopefully I'll be able to resub. I got an error code when I tried earlier, and I don't know if there's a maintenance I was setting.
Ooh, come on.
Oh,
come on,
I mean...
Quick.
It could potentially be just because of the maintenance, honestly.
Okay. This is why mesmers are really handy.
Alright, kill that guy.
Oh, okay, it opened. You just couldn't beat up that other guy earlier.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your first jumping puzzle.
Or freaking cheating, this guy's actually. Not
How's it
technically,
cheating?
I made it here. I mean, I had to go from start to finish. I don't know. I feel like I
You
should have
made
done
it
the
over
whole.
here earlier, though.
I know, but I fell last time. Oh, I guess we did run backwards. All right, you know, fine. Jeez. Well done.
I think there's another one here too. But
I can
don't
make this
know
shut
where it is. I have to
down.
look it up.
We'll
We gotta
travel
go
30
to
minutes
Holbrook
before maintenance.
next,
I think
right?
that's not a deal. Say again?
We have to go talk to Aaron Holbrook.
Air, yes, at the Sons of Seven.
Okay.
Seven.
Do you have this waypoint?
What? How do I? Oh. Don't think so.
If not, you have this one.
Yes.
Yeah, take that one.
Yeah, I mean, they actually didn't shut it down this
Welcome
time.
to your first capital city.
You mean like where people you like usually hang out at kind of video?
Yeah, so there's a racial city. There's a capital city for each race.
Oh, okay.
And then there's like a blanket capital city that has like the raid hub and everything else in it.
Fire. Your work seems cool. Somewhere I used to watch. Somebody watched a lot of good pay for 14 hours in time. Oh, I see. I do. Like I said, I do. Oh, this is the capital city, not where we just were. Oh, okay. Wait, J freaking K.
Never. Wow. Thank you so much for the resub, Mercadia. I really appreciate it.
W resub. W's in the chat. But no, I mean, like I said, dude, I like this content. This game, and it's funny too, because like, dude, it's only like only level 10 stuff right now. We're not even that far. You know what I mean? I know that this game is huge and it's extensive, and I like that a lot. Actually, I really do. But there's already simple things that I'm taking notes
loop
of.
is pretty samey for the whole rest of the Schnibbly move, which has gathered complaints similar to Final Fantasy has, but it is really solid.
I just think that like there's just things that this, unfortunately, like 14, I'm a sim for 14, but even I'm telling you that like 14 can take some notes as a player who
I think that 14 does high-end content a little better than Guild Wars does.
I tracked
but
Minotaur
I think
to a
that Guild Wars is
cavern above
unmatched in
Raven's
immersion
Shrine.
and open
The
world
Sons of
adventure.
Svanir were there too, tracking the same beast.
Yeah,
I
just have to be able
convinced
to like
them to tell me what they were
go
up
back
to.
to Stormblood area, honestly.
They've been rounding up Minotaurs and feeding them to a dragon minion on the orders of their boss, Vidkun.
Oh, Vidkun's the boss.
That would explain the Minotaur spirit's rage. No wonder his children are attacking any hunter they see.
I need your help, Heir. You know more about the dragon and its minions than anyone.
It's been oddly quiet.
Of course
today.
I'll help, but I won't get in the way of your legend. My time for glory is past,
No, in general.
and I sense yours
You
is just
got
beginning.
pufferfished, like,
To
at
be
all.
a
you mean the
great hero,
redeems?
you
Oh,
need
yeah.
to know your enemy. I know Jormag's minions, and I can show you how to fight them.
I think we're just
Excellent.
kinda, like chilling.
Meet me on the mountain, and together we'll teach these Sons of Svanir a lesson they won't forget.
No one pufferfish redeem. We're good. What did I literally just say? Man.
I felt unsafe because there hadn't been one in so long.
Say. God, you're not wrong, actually.
Mercadia, I'd offer to play on my elementalist, but I don't have one this low
Oh wait.
level.
Oh, it's G Guild. Wait. Please. H. Oh, I'm dumb. I knew that actually.
Yeah, G is for guild.
Yeah. I was trying to get to the hero equipment. I was dumb.
H and then equipment.
No, I know. I was already on there. I was just under the spirit training, not the build. We can move on. I had like a dumb moment.
A Gundam moment?
Dumb.
Oh, I was like, you're gonna commit war with child soldiers in giant robots?
True. I think this is the same thing I had actually last time. It is.
Oh, so one thing to note is that now that we're in your like capital city or whatever, your capital Schnibbly, we can go to the other starting areas too.
What do I mean?
So like I'm in Asura, right? Asuras have a town,
Oh,
Char
that's
have a
a
town,
forge.
humans have a town. Did I miss one?
Oh, okay.
No, it's
Zealot's
5.
flame. Set yourself alight. Periodically burning onto 3 nearby foes. The final pulse applies additional. Wait. What? Oh, I really set myself on fire. Oh, I thought
Yeah.
that was like more deliberately.
Don't forget to equip a main hand.
Yeah, I don't know if I have one though.
Well, then you
Oh.
can find out.
Wait. What the?
I have bad news, Hearn.
Oh.
I'm a charming through and through. I just made this because I thought it would be funny for Session to see the tiny shark goblins.
Yeah, I'm not like an immediate fan of like that shit.
I already have one of each of charms, so I couldn't make an. I couldn't
Maybe too soon
legitimize
for me,
making
but
another
I'm not sure if I
charm.
actually like the casting thing yet. I kind of
And
like
this is
the
the closest
sword
I can be to
ones.
being a cat on a syringe.
You know what I'm still into go back to do? Fantasy Star. I already forgot all the
Fantasy
controls.
Star? Fantasy Star's fun.
I know PSO is incredible, honestly. I think I'm sad about PSO too, but yeah.
Scepter's cool, by the way.
I don't know if I like it yet. I need to like sit down and figure it out. I haven't sat down with it to like really.
You'll like.
Axel,
Bush
long as you are in
nibbles, I
Austria, everything you do is correct. Wow, you have like a fan. That's fire. 4 more hours to go.
Who,
True
me?
and real. Yeah, you got Herm on our side. He's like, yo, be Austria, you're
He only likes Asura though.
That's
The
good,
moment
but
I
I
go
mean,
back to my true form, it's all over.
but you have one though, so it's good.
I
Combat was
have
fun
2.
as fuck, Luke. I'm actually gonna be in style. Yeah,
The
that's
other
why
one's
it's
a
so good
magical
though.
thief.
That's why Fantasy Star is so good because it's literally it's like an action game. It's actually sick. It's so sick actually.
Session, where'd you go?
I went back to the thing to put the Minotaur from the Sons of Sapphire.
Oh, hold on, I'm coming. I'm not on the map. I don't get pulled in.
Oh. I would say a little faster, but I don't know how to do it.
All right, I waypointed. Just go to your snippet. Just go to your snippet.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Oh, do you want a hero point?
What's that mean?
Come on. We're getting our steps in. Rocky's down.
Does it can't let a rap to do it for me? What the f... Alright.
He's trying to hold it together, chat.
I really am. One thing I definitely wasn't a fan of was info overload.
What's the Rocky?
In PSO, I mean, yeah, you are like in that position where they just give you everything and they're like, yeah, go be free. You know, I get that though. Again, great gaming experience, but just definitely a lot to take in at once, for sure. This game kinda sorta like...
Chat, do we schnibbly session?
What do you mean?
If chat were a worm, what fast food would you put in a bucket of dirt to feed us? Taco Bell chicken nuggets. Next question.
The fact that she answered so quickly is kind of scary. But there you go.
Did you motivate him to do map completion? I'm out of ideas. Oh, we're just vibing. I'm gonna be honest. Come on, session.
Yeah, we're just vibing, honestly. I mean,
look, I'm a
you
big
know.
cat. That's
I see
snibbly
you,
one.
actually. Yeah, I got you.
Ears. Okay.
The thing is that,
Are you
like,
planning to take over the IRS?
the idea, I guess, is just to kind of figure out, like, how to, you know, content, you know. Because,
The
like, for
international
me,
revenue schnibbly?
like,
Okay, ready for this?
genuinely, like,
I'm gonna
if I...
live.
Can't even over it.
I'm gonna live. Bye.
There's no chance that I live.
You can live.
Did you jump or did you just fall?
You'll live after I pick you back up.
Wait. Uh-huh. After I jump, right?
Yeah.
Not before.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
What does it count?
Doesn't count. I'm not putting it on a death count. Doesn't count. I got swindled. You want a clip? You know what sucks? She got one. Against my will. I didn't even conform. I had no choice. She hit me with the bullshit.
It's I knew you wouldn't see me drop out my glider at the very bottom.
Yep.
I'm only a little sorry.
I'm just glad you had quite the laugh, because you had the laugh that like I didn't even hear the laugh. It was just cutting out, like fighting the urge to audibly like hear you fucking cracking. Yeah. Wait, how do you get back into the? Where's the mentor hole?
Where the fuck are we going?
I don't remember.
Oh, you want to go uppies? Okay, this way, this way.
I don't remember. I don't know where the Minotaur hole is.
Well,
It's not that way.
what? It's this way. It is this way. Come on. Come on.
I thought that was
Would I steer you wrong?
Yes. As you proceed to laugh
If it's
and
not
cackle.
this way, if it's not this way, I'll give you 20 gold.
Oh, it
You're talking about
is.
up here,
It is.
right?
Yeah, it is this way. It is this way.
See. Typically, all my good and bad ideas come after I say, hey, Session.
Yeah, it really is like a 50-50 split. Either a really good idea or it's like a hey, watch this, people, and then like you just sit there in silence, and then I just fucking suffer somehow. It's crazy, actually, but it's okay.
It's like a pizza all over again. Oh, hey, you wanna fight a jackal?
Last time you told me to fight something, I got manhandled solo.
Yeah, but this is from an event.
Why am I glowing yellow? Oh, I got a torch.
It's actually a light source.
Yeah, that lightsaber sounds crazy.
Oh. Okay, so what do you think about Guild Wars' music?
I think it's cool. The problem is, like, I mean, I'm gonna be respectful. It isn't.
It isn't J-pop, so it's not even.
It's
a
not
free-
Japanese music.
Understood.
Yeah, it's not Japanese music, right? What is Guild Wars American or European? Like, what's the company? American company.
ArenaNet.
Bring it to me.
Okay. Yeah, so it's just not JP shit. So the
Not leaving
word
the chat, you heard it here.
the word I want to use is generic, but generic is mad rude. So I don't
How
want to
dare you
use
call
that.
it generic?
Well, that's what I'm
This
saying.
is the same guy that did the Skyrim music. What was his name again?
I don't know. That's why I can't call it generic. I'm full of crap. I said that out loud. The thing is that like it's not. The music doesn't immediately. Okay, you know how like people that they make music, they have like a very kind of sense of familiarity to like a certain style or tone or how they operate, whatever. Like I don't immediately get that with this.
Jeremy Soule.
Oh, okay.
Jeremy and Julian
Well,
Soule.
now I know who that is actually. But yeah, like I don't immediately think of the person's, like, you know, like when I think about like composers, I think about like Nobuo Uematsu. You know what I mean? Like he's Mr. Final Fantasy music. And, like, so
Oblivion.
good.
He did Oblivion.
Yeah, but like I'm doing playing Elder Scrolls.
Why am I dead? Oh, I'm not dead.
I think you went to the instance of the thing you just.
Oh, I went into
you-
Arthur's instance, not yours.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, could I join that too?
Yeah.
And that would have been his version of the quest line, right? Like not mine.
Yep.
Oh, I'm missing out.
Too late. I came out.
No, it's okay.
You'll get lost and need an adult and fall off a cliff if I'm not here.
That's not true.
You just fell off a
I'm
cliff.
doing.
And I
That was
wasn't up
because
there.
of your influence.
I'm fell off a cliff, but I wasn't up there.
Don't try and implicate that I did that on my own volition. I didn't.
I didn't say
You-
you did.
you
I'm just
did
saying that
it.
you fell off a cliff.
Yeah,
I
but
was
because
not up
I
there.
saw you also do it, and then like partially assumed that I could, by
Look, I'll be-
association, do the same thing.
Whee!
Yeah, I'm not going down there. GG's. I'm
What do you
good.
mean?
I'm not
Just
going down
perfectly
there.
safe.
No, I'm not going down there. I'm not falling for it twice.
We now know the answer, though, that if Session's parents asked, if your friends jumped off a cliff, would you follow them? The answer was absolutely yes.
It's not true, but okay.
But you just did it!
Not true, but okay.
You just did it. What do you mean it's not true? Chat. Roll the beautiful bean footage.
No. How do I?
Attack my target!
I kind of.
Singing aside.
Oh, can you not get the same fur piece if it's been? I feel like. You can.
No, this one they respawn. You have to pick up
Yeah.
like
Then-
specific fur. And then they have a chance to
Oh,
be
it does
stranger
actually
than-
tell me that it's special or not special. Okay, I see. I wasn't reading. I didn't.
Yeah, you have to like pick up the fur.
Sorry,
It's,
my,
like, in
my
right position, it'll
head
tell
is
you
still
if it's special or
hurting
not.
from the friggin' fall that I had succumbed to. My bad.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just mentally preparing you for all the times you're going to get slapped.
There's no shot actually. Okay.
Your fur is stronger than yours. Bring me all the fur you have found.
Sorry at all. I should put some dark purple on that since my hair is dark purple.
Does the timer like for the event complete 30 seconds? Is that what that means?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay, well I'm gonna go do mine since once that's over. And that's when it's over.
No, there's another event.
Oh, it's a follow-up? Oh shoot.
Yeah. There's a schnibbling.
I wouldn't have known that. How do you know? That was like a follow-up.
Because I've done it.
Alright. Well, thankfully Herm also
Well,
hit me with
also,
like the
if
oh by
you're-
the way, you know.
If you're here, whenever it starts, she also tells you that she's going on a quest to look for something, and she found evidence, and she's going to
Follow
get
me.
the evidence to go look.
Jackalope is near. Yarny, stay here. This hunt is not for you.
Yeah. I mean, I
They
would
didn't
have.
change the voice line either, but
I would have
the Yarny
understood
rabbit
that
guy
like.
used to be up there.
Yeah, I would have understood that like you have to escort her if she started moving like this.
There it is, the jackalope. I'm going after it. Watch my back. Attack my
It's all over
target!
there. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, the jackalope is looking kind of dangerous, honestly.
You know, like one of the most dangerous enemies in the game is a champion rabbit.
I should be surprised. And for some reason,
Monty Python rabbit. The other most dangerous enemy in the game is a pink cat.
I mean, clearly.
I will not hurt you, jackalope.
Don't listen to her, Jackalope.
I missed entirely.
This is my favorite. Oops. Good session. Here's a portal for you. Make Google for you.
So freaking useful.
I know.
Nice blue before.
It's got a good shape. It's got a good shape. Unfortunate. So the first dungeon, I believe, is it level 30 or 30? No, the portal is sacred. I would never troll session with a portal.
Trust me, she will. At some point.
We gotta go find a Yeti now.
I can feel its presence.
Yeah, because the jackalope is looking for
You
it,
on some
right?
drugs.
Into the busted blood to the. Oh, that's what the thing.
Yeah, Arthur doing the story. I still need to break a defiance part. I haven't completed my daily yet.
Be ready for anything. It's not yet. It's a joke. Fine, we'll bury it in its furs. It's never returned. A victory for hair.
All right, where do we need to go now for your schnorry?
I'll be right back.
Huh?
To go back. This way. Or is it this way? Wait.
I don't know. You have the map.
I don't know, I'm trying to think. No, we're back to where we came from, so it's this way. Across the bridge back. Around.
Bridge. You know what? Why am I not riding my cat? I could be riding on a cat.
You really should be. Which way do you know? I gotta ride like this freaking raptor. I don't like a bird.
I have better map skills.
Why is triple bird faster or cat faster than my raptor?
Because it's just a different mount. Different mounts have different ground speed.
Or is it?
Arthur, how are you feeling about Guild Wars? You're almost level 30. So I'm assuming pretty
We're close, but so are the Sons of Svanir. I see multiple trails overlapping Minotaurs. They're closing in.
The Suns are moving in small parties. If we're careful, we can take out one group at a time before they even notice.
Cunning tactics. I like it. Assuming careful doesn't mean gentle.
Absolutely not. Just don't draw any attention to yourself. Apart from that, we can hit them as hard as we like.
That's what I wanted to hear. Let's get started. That's how.
We also have other utility in Guild Wars. We can reject projectiles. Reflect projectiles and make them damage enemies.
How does one even?
How are we supposed to catch it?
Or I put that in on the side and it's like, Did you just step in a bear trap?
I tried to disarm it, no?
You stopped it with your face.
Well, that was a mistake.
It's like fucking hole breaker Schnibbly.
You're somebody that can't get near this thing and like disarm it by myself?
No, you can step on it.
I don't know. Disarming your traps with your face is the last did you move though. That's crazy.
I can't wait to finally get specs. Then I can do actual Schnibblies. I can do that too. I can blink.
Easy, Garm. There it is. The spirit of Minotaur. The Sons of Svanir have it surrounded.
Not for long. Hey! The Minotaur spirit is under our protection. Lower your weapons and back away.
Never. This
You
is
can
our
combo,
prey.
2
You're
combo at
poaching.
once by placing down 4
I'll
swords
poach your
first,
head and
then
hang it
sword
by the
three,
Elkhorns
then
and
sword
Holbreck.
I
Now
did
back
that
off.
once, and I had a
Last
giant
chance.
bubble. I don't know.
Kill them, brothers.
Like, that was, oh,
Dragon's
yeah, it's good,
minion
actually.
must feed.
I try and do that, but I also like to use 3 first, but yeah.
Are you talking about the bubble?
Yeah.
That's me.
Oh,
What, this bubble?
no. I have a different one. I think I look at it. If I do this, and then do this, and then do this.
Oh, that's a white aura. You get those elite cubes.
Yeah, bubble. Usually use a 3 to a black place. Which sounds weird.
I mean, for now, use it for whatever you want.
Yeah, but I mean, I might understand the rules a little bit here and there. Like, I can't be spending one all the time.
There are builds that let you spam one
Relax,
the whole
Slayer.
time.
The spirit knows we're not enemies.
And it's a
Look
DPS
closely.
loss if you don't.
You'll see recognition in his eyes and a strong measure of gratitude.
I feel like with Dark Souls,
Now look at his
or
wounds.
Big
How
Blade,
haggard and
or
weak
Great
he
Sword, what's
is.
it called?
See the
I don't
mud
think
on his hooves?
Looks like it's
You
from
do it on
Dark Riven
hammer.
Bluffs. He probably
okay.
picked up the mud and the wounds at the same
Didn't I
place.
start with Hammer?
And that's where we'll
started
find
with a
them.
mace.
The Sons and the captive Minotaurs. So, how do we
Not
get
to be
past the
confused with
guards to
Pepper.
rescue the prisoners?
We could dress up like beer merchants, get the Sons drunk, and trick our way in.
Good. Or you could ask for Minotaur's blessing. If he transforms you into a Minotaur, you could get close enough to break them out. So, fool some drunken sons or cause a Minotaur stampede. Let me
I'm
know
gonna
what
have
you
a good time,
decide. Legends have to learn to make choices like this.
Yeah, I mean, I think the game is actually great. I actually like it. I don't know.
Alright, now we need to convince 8 other people to stick with it to level 80 and get exotics, so that way we can raid.
Like, my only qualm about this game is just the simple fact that, like, it's not a Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? But, like, that doesn't deter the game away at all. Like, I'm just an FF nerd, that's all. Like, I've been playing FF since I was, like, a baby, so...
Weeb.
Basically. But I'm cool with it, though. If this game was made by Square Enix, though, then, like, it was called Final Fantasy, like, 17 something, like, hell yeah, I'd play it. And I'd be like,
Okay,
oh
well,
my
hold
God,
on.
this
I
is the
can
best
solve
game ever.
this. I can solve this. You just rename the shortcut on your desktop.
The journey continues. You have my attention.
Where's the lie? You have the power.
Chainmail
Yeah.
armor. You already need.
Hermit's Watch. Hermit's Watch. Where's Hermit's Watch? I don't know where it is. I bet that's up here.
Is Essence of Luck a partial, like a temporary?
Eat it.
Is it temporary?
Eat it.
Is it temporary?
No, eat it. You can't sell it, just eat it.
Yeah, but that doesn't answer my question if it's temporary or not.
Just eat it.
Oh my God, I got dies. Is it temporary or is it permanent?
I couldn't
cat
think of the
won't answer my
words to
question.
explain what luck is, so now I'll do it.
Yeah, but I don't need to know what it is.
Okay,
I just
okay.
want to know if it's temporary or not.
No. So what it is that you have, like, each one of the lucks is worth, like, points, and then as you get so many points, your account magic find goes up. Which means that better items will drop.
Yeah, I mean, that literally answered my question very easily.
Yeah,
just
but I
needed
couldn't
to
think
know.
of any of those words. I couldn't think of any of those
fair
words.
enough, fair enough, actually. Yeah, my only understanding was to just confirm and or deny if, like, yeah, if it was.
Either way, eat it. Just eat it. Eat it.
Well, no,
eat
because sometimes
it.
like you get like a thing that you don't want to like.
Well, if you hoard everything, you turn into me, who has a bank full of boosters for no reason.
Listen, I have too much crap right now. Okay, I can't even tell. Like, I guess I just throw out whatever I don't want.
Just throw it away.
That's so difficult, though.
Also,
is
you
there
can
not a
right
way
click.
to just like?
Right-click your bot. Right-click the salvage kit. Right-click the salvage kit. If you right-click the salvage kit, you can click salvage all, and it'll just salvage everything it can, and you can throw away the rest. It's a salvage kit session.
I don't know what that is.
Third from the right, top row.
Wait, green better than blue?
Green is better than blue most of the time.
So I
you
want
can
to
salvage
salvage all blue and
salvage
lower.
them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. And you can deposit all the schnillies that you get out of it. And then it'll let you sort through just like the greens. And you can also
Oh my
buy endless
God.
salvage kits off the cash shop. Oh hey, there's a hammer.
Wait. Oh, hammer two-handed? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna know that right away. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, wait.
Hammer's my favorite one to use.
Is hammer like your main kind of thing?
No, hammers are just really satisfying. I like the way they go bonk.
Bonk. Okay.
They go bonk in the night.
Wait. If I write no, never mind. I thought that I can. Oh, you can only do with salvage kits. You can like do the whole like thingy with the salvage all under.
Yeah.
But then like, okay, do I run into the potential issue of getting rid of stuff that I technically want to potentially keep?
Not with salvage kits, no.
Not with salvage kits.
Not in my opinion. Not in my opinion. A lot of the stuff you'll want to keep as a lower level person, you're going to get back in no time. Dyes, maybe? So just make sure you use your dyes before you do it. That would be like the only thing. But there is a confirmation window that pops up first, so you can check anything that's going to get salvaged. But blues can typically just heck off.
I used to sit here for an eternity just to kind of like, oh.
You get used to it. Hey, a ring.
Yeah, it's cool. Because there are just going to be moments where, like, you sit here and, like, just...
You get... As you play more, you'll get better at doing your inventory as you run. And you'll also get better at realizing, I don't care about any of these. We're just going to salvage and throw them out. You can't use that because it's cloth.
Alright, good enough. I'll take it. No, what the hell does hammer do?
It's got an auto attack chain that puts a symbol down at the end of it that does ticking damage. You have a leap. You have an immobilize. You have a yeet, and you have a death. Absolutely. I have water in the jug today.
Oh,
And if you use
people
the
can't
yeet
get
and then
in or
use your
out?
leap, you'll teleport to the people that you knocked away.
We're
How many
okay.
years?
I'm going to just like go into it. Dude, wait, we can't go this way. Why is it red?
Because we're not supposed to go that way. We're supposed to leave the inside.
Or no, we have to go approach the sons of thingy over here this way, no?
Nope.
I don't know.
No, we gotta leave and then we go to the next one.
Wait. Oh, there, this way.
Where is it, Session?
We going this way, down here.
Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. There's a car. You're like, do you trust me?
Oh no!
Panther is coming.
Wait. Shh. Where's my phone?
Oh wait, you haven't done another water combat yet.
No, but I did just unlock it. What the? Oh. Honestly, like this is kind of cool.
Hold your opinions until we do the aquatic fractal.
I mean, listen, it doesn't exist in 14, so I think it's cool.
The bar is very low, I see.
Well, the bar is just unknown.
Content exists. Oh my god, I love it.
Oh, I don't love it. I just think it's cool because it exists. I mean, it might be horrendous in the future, but maybe.
It's in here.
I understand that. I've already heard you and Zane talk about how much you guys think that they are.
No, Zane likes it. I don't.
Oh, you don't like it? Yeah.
I'm always achieving.
He's like, underwater combat's so neat, and I'm like, please save me from this hell.
Well, this is not like you know. It's not the same thing where like you can just walk into the water, then like you do the exact same thing. Because like honestly, if I could do 14 rotation in underwater and like actually work with the whole freaking water plane,
But like that's the problem. You can't do your land rotation underwater because you lose like 90% of your skills, and that's why I don't like water.
Oh, you're looking at this game?
Yes.
Okay, well that I can understand.
Like the bulk of your utility skills is disappointing.
But isn't that also why you like have the specific support though? I get it though.
I'm talking about my utility skills, not the weapon.
No, I know, but even still, like, I guess the water combat could be better if you only could use everything that you would use on land, also on water. I understand.
Yeah.
Because like
if I
said,
could use all my utility skills, it would be a non-issue, but I can't.
If 14 somehow figured out a way to make that a possibility, then like literally best combat ever, despite how jank and crazy weird it would be. And would it work? Probably not. But if they made a way to figure it out, though, I'd be very intrigued. Wait, if I face this way, my camera's this way, auto run. Oh my god, the camera. Oh. Wait. I almost fell off the ledge.
It's because I wasn't there. You see?
Stop. Wait, did Arthur do another thing?
Oh shit! This is Arthur.
I didn't mean to not
I was like,
join
how the
him.
fuck did we get over here?
Yeah, I didn't mean to not. I meant to join him. I was panicking because I almost fell off the ledge.
I hit yes out of habit.
No, I mean it's okay. If you're with him, do your thing. I'm chilling. This lets me figure out how to hammer.
There's a hero point up here you can hammer on. Blame the insane.
Brother, are you? Alright. Oh, wait. 2 is my combo finisher. Oh, 3 is my combo finisher. Oh. Okay, wait.
Hammer's the one that you want to auto attack all the time with because your damage comes from finishing your auto attack chains and having the symbols on the ground.
Yeah, yeah. I just also understood that, like... Oh, I can do 2 to 4. And then back to 2, I think. Okay. And then I think I do 5. I think that's how it works. Something like that.
It's 1.
I don't know.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. What the fuck? Oh. I was confused because I was a cow.
By Raven's beak! I'm a minotaur. Thank you, Spirit. I'll put your blessing to good use.
Why the hell I
Hey,
sound
over
like that?
here. Looks like we got a
What's
straggler.
your voice?
Moo?
I better get it in the pen before Vidkun sees one got loose. Come on, you stupid bovine. Fresh meat for the beast. The more
Man, I got in
dragons
here.
champion eats, the more it wants to eat.
We're in
Yeah,
the middle
cow,
of nowhere
move
with
it.
all this snow and stuff. Ain't he cold? Ain't his ears cold?
I mean,
Follow me over here to the pen. There's a
Oh,
good
so I get to use it.
beastie. Where'd you get that
Don't
weapon,
attack her.
brother?
Dead hunter down near Clear Shrub.
No,
Dead.
chaos is into...
What killed
Me.
Yeah! Get in the pen, Howie. Just wait in there until
Damn, they
Vidkun.
didn't even let you get in there before they closed it on your ass. They shut you in it.
Bro, they hate me over here. Talk to the 2 adults. This game is cool, bro.
Suzu, when are you gonna join us?
I will admit, this game is very, very cool. I have only one issue.
Annoying, and they're always fussing it.
It's just not 14. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me too.
But that's cool though,
But,
because
well,
it's
also
not 14.
curvy. They smell nice.
I'm happy that
mean,
like I
How are we
can
going to make more of us? if we
enjoy
don't
it.
have
You
any
know what I mean?
girls around?
It lets me appreciate the game,
You say it's just not 14 like a drug addict.
right? But that's the thing that makes it nice though, because again, like it lets me open up perspective beyond just being like a 14. So like I said, I used to be very, very biased and like obnoxiously so as well. Because like for me, it's like you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it is my mentality at all. So I never want to change the formula that you see. If this game was playable on controller, I think that I could also
You'll have to
enjoy it
Look into getting it working on the Steam Deck
more.
with a controller.
But I don't dislike it less because I'm not playing it on a controller. I think for me, it would the combat would just be a lot more fluid for my hands because I am playing on controller. But like, I could easily play on keyboard and mouse as well, and it wouldn't make a difference to me with how I feel with this game versus 14.
It also probably helped if you rebound like your utility keys too to something that was easier to grab.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure having like an MMO mouse will also like save me like a headache and a half as well. I'm sure.
Oh, I don't have an MMO mouse.
Yeah, so I mean, if I was like really needing it, it might make like a difference.
You still want one of those. I know I say that a lot. They're so
Yeah, I mean, trust me, if I had one of those too, I'd be down.
or weekly. I still haven't finished my daily.
Oh, so then you usually have buttons rebound, right? To be close to your WASD.
What?
Ha!
You have
Run
the,
free,
your
beasts.
keybinds rebind. so
Don't
you can
forget
be
to wipe the sons of
closer to
Svanir
the
off your
PSP.
hooves.
Yeah, so you haven't
Yeah,
done that.
I
am
I
grateful,
still
Spirit.
use 1 through 8.
Your blessing made all the
Yeah,
difference.
that's awful.
And as soon as
Yeah.
I find air,
And you can't
all
even
3 of us
pick your
will
other
hunt
skills
down
'cause you're using
Vidkun
extra
and his
camo.
dragon beast and end this once and for all.
Yeah, so for me, like, I'm not judging that because that's a person 1 through 8. It's not like this. It's not like making this the appearance or the feeling worse.
What do you mean enable controller support?
Oh my god, better longsword. I mean, don't get me wrong. If there's a way to play a controller, I would make that
See an
switch.
enable controller
I make that
support
switch
button.
instantaneously. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna be like, I don't have any like negativity about this game. Like I don't, you know, It's just not 14. That's the way that I can just explain it to you. I've been playing a game for 10 years. I'm in my comfort zone with that game. This game I have to like extend out that comfort zone. So that's why I say like the negative is that it's not 14. But that definitely doesn't take away the fact that like the game isn't that good. The game is very good. I understand why Axel has been like trying to get me fixed.
Yep.
Game is fire. It's actually so fire that there even is certain things that this game does that I'm like, man, if I can get this in 14, then 14 would be even better, you know?
I sent you a link.
Ooh.
You just have to add it to Steam, like as a non-Steam game, and then you can enable controller support in Steam and rebind everything.
Oh, I see. That makes sense, actually.
Also, it's crazy. It feels really surreal to like have friends that are like well known in like dev communities. Like it's insane. Because I'm like, ah, yes, here's this really popular add-on, and I'm like, oh, that's right, he did make that. That's crazy.
Wait, you know a person who made like a thing?
Yeah.
The controller support?
No, the radio thing.
When they make Guild Wars 2, they're
Honestly, I hope they do.
I mean, I'd be shocked if they don't, because honestly, every game I think that's an MMO does have controller support regardless.
If they're doing it on Unreal, they should try to do a console release, if I'm being entirely honest. So then have native controller support, because so many people are just playing on controllers now.
Is WoW still PC only? No, right? I thought they had like a... Oh, it is actually? Oh, GG's.
There's a hero point up here at the top of the hill whenever you hop out of that instance.
Oh, okay. Because Baldur's is controller support, but that's also because like
But it's not an MMO.
Yeah.
And the company that made Baldur's Gate has also made other games that are really similar.
Yeah. But it has like that like, you know, unique interactive experience.
Yeah. GTA 6?
I have to go back to GTA 5, but the problem is like, as a content creator, the biggest issue that I have with GTA is the music. Like, playing the
It's
radio.
not elevator music, so you hate it?
No, well no. It'll hit me with the massive copyright, so I have to like look up and see how other people are playing Grand Theft Auto on YouTube, for example. Because I would love to.
Can you not
know.
just turn the music off and then just play something indiscriminate or mod it so that way it has like...
You can, but I think that like the experience, like honestly, part of the experience of GTA is also having the music. That's how I feel about like a lot of games that I've done. So, any game that kind of incorporates like a music thing has to kind of.
Oh, come kill this guy. He's a womanizer.
I was looking for
and
the
really
gear
sexist.
point.
It's over here.
Bro, fuck this guy up, man. I need direction.
Yeah, talk to him, beat him up.
Maybe you are strong enough to learn my tale.
Okay, so this is my moment to check with you because the other day you were saying, Chad, I should really go to bed way earlier. And here we are, and it's 2 a.m. at your time.
When you're like, oh, I'm EP, is when I'm also gonna crash out too. So.
I'll never be EP.
Okay, well.
I
then we
forgot
keep
to
going.
take my EP medicine.
Well, that's it. We keep on going.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real. I played GTA 5. It was fine. Well, I loved Grand Theft Auto 5 in terms of its storytelling. I hated the online play experience. The online experience was dreadful. So.
Hey, come here. I'm gonna
You
blow your mind.
teleported. I didn't. You know. There's no way you want me to jump. You didn't even make it.
I'm right here.
I'm not doing it.
I was jumping into the water. You don't take fall damage if you hit the water.
She's lying again. So I can't.
Chat. If you fall in the water, do you take fall damage?
That's not how that works.
You don't.
I don't have the ability to run. I have to use my raptor to jump off.
No. Use your greatsword lead. Just go down a little bit and then use your greatsword lead.
I swear on so many levels, if
you hit the water, you won't die. If you hit the water,
I don't make it and I die, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
If you hit the water, you won't
I'm
die.
dead.
Just hit the water.
I can't with you. I can't with
Hit the
you.
water.
You told me to use my jump attack, and I was gonna use my raptor, and I didn't fucking make it. I didn't make it. You owe me like enough money to revive me, and some emotional more gold.
Wait, do you not have enough money to move?
I don't know.
Did you get that?
I don't care right now. Hold on.
I sent you commiseration.
I don't care about that right now. Sit down. I'm gonna do it again.
I am sitting. I'm in the.
I'm gonna do it again. But the difference is, I'm gonna do it the way that I wanted to do it, not the way that you wanted me to do it. And I was gonna use the raptor and jump.
No, I told him he had to jump. I told him he had to jump.
Okay, and I did jump, but with the raptor, I can also jump. Wait, I didn't do it. Wait, see? All right. My point exactly.
No fall damage.
Okay, but I had it planned out for myself the way that I wanted to do it, and it worked out for me. Your method didn't work, okay?
Real issue.
Chat, ban her.
I told him, okay, chat, I told him
Ban her.
that if
GG.
he hit the water, no fall damage. There was no life.
Go back and check the tape. You literally told me to use my jumping sword attack.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that works.
And it didn't work.
Oh. I'm a cat. What do you expect, Herm? I like to knock things off large, high places.
Chat. You know what to do. Where the hell am I going?
I don't know. There's your portal to get up. Oh, it's over now. Hold on. I'll be right back. I don't think I have this one.
What the fuck is that?
I gotta go play Pac-Man really quick. Hold on. I don't have this one yet.
Alright. You both child? Listen.
I don't think I do.
Listen. I need the confirmation of the people to enable me to do some crazy things. You know what I mean?
Look, we have a good time, okay?
She insisted that if my friend told me to jump off a bridge that I would do it, and I said no, I wouldn't.
You've done it twice now.
But okay, the first time though, I got gaslit by you. The second time, no. The second time, I was like, you know what? I want to trust you because it's been a great experience so far, so I'll consider it. However, instead of following your plan,
really
I tried to have my own plan, and then you thwarted my plan with your own plan again, and I said, oh, that's actually a pretty good idea. And then I did it, and then it got me killed. So then when I went with my own plan, then it actually worked. Classic Sesh, not taking responsibility. That's not how that works. Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna take you to a new city because my attention span is like falling, and it's not your fault. go that way.
Bruh.
It's my fault for not taking my other medicine. Wait, get in the turtle. Get in the turtle. I'm taking you around fancy style. Let's go. Give me a speed boost. Let's go.
To be fair, I died countless times during that first exploring.
There should be like.
Don't worry, me too though. But like
I
again,
think it's the 5 button.
I'm confident now.
Boosters.
If I did it how I was gonna do it, I would have lived and been like, oh, that's cool. And then I would have given her a lot more trust. But then I died. Because I took her 10-year of playing this game for 12 years and set my own. My intuition in the moment was just unfortunately better than hers. In the moment. And that is not a jab. Because she said to use the Dark Knight skill to jump across. And I said Dark Knight. Great sword skill to jump across. And I was using my raptor. My skill was better.
Arthur, you want to do a jumping puzzle too? Let's go.
My plan was better. And I was sad.
Bloop.
I gotta be 35 to go in here.
What do you mean?
It says you must be level 35 to enter the area. You can open your map by pressing intro with the sounds. Upgrade your account with gold. Force 2 to access this now.
Oh, you got paywall.
You see what I'm saying? You know, it's her fault. You know what I mean?
No, my fault. You're
I'm not allowed to do things that are fun because I'm on free trial. And her 13 years, she doesn't know this information.
No, because I've had a real account. For snibbling.
Is it capital? I mean,
What do we got?
I don't actually know. This is somewhere.
Shaman's Rookery is literally the only one that we have. We'll get wrecked.
Anywho, I'm chilling though.
Well,
Again, I still got love for her.
I tried.
She is incredible. Sorry for your loss.
I tried to have fun, and Session has ruined it again. I'm kidding.
Why is the mail sorry for your loss?
Because you died.
I mean, okay. Fair enough.
What?
Nothing.
What?
I didn't
What?
say
You lost your
nothing.
life, and I
I
know
didn't
these two
say.
minutes. Oh
I didn't
my God.
say
Oh my
anything.
gosh.
I didn't say anything.
Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Never happy. Take your 1 gold.
Your fun is free trial still exists. I still just with you alternates and shit happens. You know what's crazy though? Like, you're not wrong. But unfortunately, I don't have control over my own thing sometimes, you know what I mean? Here we go, bro. What's up, man?
I'm gonna go find out.
God damn! This is like the Wall E Coyote versus the Roadrunner. And I'm the Coyote.
It's Raptor versus a Beetle.
Yeah, but it's like I really got lapped. I got lapped, bro. On my left. She's taking the scenic route, and she's still lapping me, by the way.
Your devotion to
No, roller beaters don't want
I think the thing is happening. We're like, we should go to bed, but we can't.
Well, I'm waiting on you to direct me to where your next story is.
Oh
The
my!
thing that I tried to do was a bus.
You told. Yo, listen, man.
Well, yeah, I wanted to
Chat,
segue,
I
and
swear to
couldn't
God,
because you
bruh.
don't have enough limit. It's not my fault.
First, I update every 10 levels, and I usually do range and immune
It's not my
health.
fault.
Yeah, I mean that's cool too. I mean that definitely I don't mind. I don't know where I am. To go over there.
Let's say we should be able to finish it off.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
What's gonna-
Schnibbly, yeah.
I'm
Okay,
just
we're
shocked by
back.
how long this is.
What, the
Pause.
story?
There's this one section, yeah. It's like an eternity. The thing is that I was thinking that like for level 10 quest line, it would be like one quest, you know? It's like a freaking 7-parter quest line. It's crazy. Actually.
Patience, Gar. We'll go as soon as the Slayer gets here.
So this is cool,
I have
actually.
great hopes that this is the hero we've been waiting for. Don't worry. No matter what, we'll still be together. You and me. Just like always. The journey continues. Welcome, Slayer. Now that the Minotaurs are free, we can concentrate on Vidkun and his beast. I believe they're hiding out near Hunter's Lake.
Then we're off to the lake to punish Vidkun and his little dragon minion. Simple.
Simple? That creature is a servant of the Ice Dragon itself. You should take dangerous opponents more seriously. Don't underestimate Vidkun's beast. Or Vidkun.
I'm not underestimating them. I'm insulting them. Relax, Air. I know this'll be a real fight, and I'm ready for it.
You have to be more than ready. I used to be as eager as you, but I learned, where Jormag's minions are involved, you can't over-prepare.
With you around, I'm learning all the time. Trust me, I'm ready for this. So is Garm, by the look of him, perking up his ears at the idea of a fight.
Garm's a bit like you. He always enjoys a good brawl. Let's give him one. We'll meet you at Hunter's Lake.
Sesh isn't evil, just... What? He's not eager, he's just evil? Especially towards pink cats and beans. Oh my god. Listen. Alright. That is not correct. So, like GG scenario. Congratulations. You played yourself. Alright. Why am I gonna have hostility towards pink cats and beans? Even if they have forced me to fall off a cliff twice and even insisted that pancakes are better than waffles and even disliked avocado.
Good hunting.
See what I'm saying? Waffles are better. My point exactly. But she thinks that pancakes are better. And I can't control that. Although, there's a difference though. Listen. If you make those pancakes, like those really, 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 really good fucking pancakes, the ones that are like, you know, they got like the burned edges kind of ordeal. God, dude. Well, about like little pockets of the learning syrup. Yeah, but like you can just smear it on. You can still spread it on like a pancake. You know what I mean? But the thing is that like waffles are a fixed size usually, right? Because like the size of a waffle is literally like this.
Wait, does Sesh not like waffles?
No, I'm saying that
Sesh hates waffles?
no.
Really, right in front of my crunch wrap.
No. I'm saying that waffles are better than pancakes. I'm just saying though.
Absolutely.
But like,
For once, you had a really good food opinion.
But there's also certain things that might differentiate that. Okay, and that's my point. So if you look at like a waffle of same size, you know, same size the whole time, and you get the little pockets, the pockets are fun, leather pockets. However, go to like a pancake, get like a pancake. You know how the pancake looks like it gets like a microwave thing or like a toaster thing, and like
No.
it just like looks artificially like a perfect.
Why are we talking about microwave pancakes? Are we not talking about fresh pancakes and waffles? What the
No, because sometimes a fresh pancake is like a different thing though. Also,
Hi, Taco.
There you
Thank you
go.
for the raid.
what's a taco? When you get the pancake that definitely got like the little burnt edges in the moment, that is the best pancake. You know what I mean?
Cracker Barrel pancakes are underrated. We're talking about pancakes. Don't call me stinky.
Wait, what the heck is happening here?
What?
Come here.
Oh, you gotta build armor.
Bonus event over here.
You gotta build, yeah, you gotta build like scarecrows. I want a snack. Also, I'm playing Guild Wars. Session's never played Guild Wars 2, so I asked him. I don't know. That's why I thought he was talking about freezer snibblies.
Wait, is it something before? Oh, that's
no, it's different.
Oh, it's different?
Oh, no, this is the same event. Never mind. You do not get credit for doing this.
Why? Wait, like, that's like a time of the day.
Because it's a daily.
Daily. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so you can do... Can you do only one world boss once a day, or can you do every single individual world boss once a day?
And I found cookies.
Like, if I go to a different world boss, can I do that one? Or no?
Cracker Barrel pancakes are just great. Okay.
Wait. They're talking about Cracker Barrel pancakes? Now I gotta go, like, look it up.
You want to do a different world boss?
Cracker Barrel pancakes. Well, no, I was asking, like, if can you, if it's like a different one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was saying, I think I can take us to Medrica province. Yeah, Fire Elemental's in 20 minutes.
Okay, see, the Cracker Barrel pancakes look like the correct style of pancakes, and I'm down for those.
Yeah, do you have that waypoint?
Those look good. No. That's in an area I've never seen before in my entire life.
Look. Yeah, you do have it.
No, I don't.
You have a waypoint literally right beside it. Nerd.
Wait, that one? We haven't been here before.
Yeah, but you can go there.
I don't... Hold on.
That's where the next world event that you can do is.
Oh, I see. See, the IHOP pancakes are delicious, but they look like they're not supposed to be as, you know, they're not made with love.
You don't get your bounty chest if you do the world event again, so it's typically not worth it to do it.
Yeah, but you can't do the same one though. Like you can do like if every single world boss was doable once, you can do each one once, but you can't do multiples. Yep. Yeah,
correct.
Okay, that's what I was thinking about. Because I am still the being.
Well, there's always a daily bounty chest that's a guaranteed rare that can upscale into an exotic, and they have specific exotics that drop only from them.
If they'd been eating my friends and family, I'd feel the same.
Spirit of Rising. I don't have a clue actually. Well, no, we're trying to say the spirits of Minotaurs have been like getting harvested, I think, and we're trying to like rescue the people. And then there's like a dragon owner, and he owns like a dragon spirit device, I think it is. So we're trying to like slay the dragon and the people. They've been messing with the Minotaur people for too long. Or at least as of recent.
I really like famous Amos cookies over chips.
So, you're the ones causing so much trouble. A snot-nosed kid and an old woman. Huh. Coming here was a fatal mistake. My thanks for delivering the Minotaur spirit. My dragon beast needs a full meal before I turn it loose on Holbreck.
We're not delivering Minotaur to your pet. We're delivering your pet to him. He's gonna trample that thing flat. It's over, Vidkun. You butchered your last Minotaur.
You attacked the spirits
told
of
you
the
that you
wild.
can hide shoulder
We
pieces,
are
right,
their
if you wanna.
rebuttal. Defend yourself.
King Cork, what's up, bro?
Let
How
us
you
show
doing,
them the power
What you say?
of dragon!
Hi, King Turkey. This is it. Break that fucking defiance price. Remember your hammer and knockback skill and all that? Use it on that guy. And use it for daily.
Kill you for this. Kill you all!
That's what that bar means. Oh, I didn't even break it. I don't have enough sushi. Hope you have a good evening.
I'm
Good
no
day.
shaman,
Happy time
but
zone.
it's easy to see that Minotaur is happy and grateful. I hope this means no more
kinda
Minotaur
smacked the
herds
crap out of that
attacking
guy, bro.
caravans.
I'd say definitely not. We didn't just stop these sons of Svanir. We expanded
Where's
our
the Duncan
understanding of the spirits. This is a victory to be savored, Slayer.
Oh, I'll savor it. If you, me, and Garm ever go out where we're not on the edge
You're
of death
good.
every
I'm
step of
glad
the
to
way,
hear.
the savoring will be epic.
Ha! Count me in. It'll have to wait, though. I have a hall full of statues to carve. I'm feeling more creative than I have in ages.
Glad to hear it. You spent plenty of time making me look good lately. It's somebody else's turn.
You made yourself look good. I'm just here to smooth out the rough edges. I do have a lot more I want to teach you, but you've done enough for one day. Garm and I may call on you again soon. You should also count on us if you ever need help. Until we meet again, may the spirits guide you.
Another round.
Oh, hey, you got a black lion chest key. That means you can open that box that's been rotting in your inventory.
Hasn't been rotting, but thank you.
Yeah, but you can gamble now.
True.
You have 2 ring slots, just like Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Get my revive orb.
Masters.
I got like 90 of them in the bank. I don't need revive orb.
Masters of abilities that can be traded by level any characters with accuracy and construction. Wait,
I feel like
what's
smell
that?
like fish. Take a bath. I did take a bath. I smell like Taco Bell. I'm literally in the Taco Bell. Your time session. Open the box.
Black Lion statue rat.
Oh, hey, you got
Master
dice.
Blades, exotic looking grab bag. What's that?
And
Die
an
kit.
exotic satchel.
Black Lion coin. Ticket scrap. Can I taco hands? Wait, if I use this now, am I in trouble or no?
Good night, Taco. Thank you for stopping by.
Can I use the grab bag now or no?
Save it.
And how about the die?
Save it. I think it only does level 80 weapons, so you should just save it.
Okay. And then I can use the die now yet, don't I?
Use it.
Mulberry. Mulberry die.
Mulberry.
Oh, okay, so it's just permanently unlocked now. I forgot to see.
Yep. Isn't it great?
It is.
Imagine if they let me unlock Cherry Pig across every character forever and I didn't have to pay anything to dye my gear. You could dye your gear right now, Sesh.
Oh, wait.
Equipment. And then click the back arrow at the top.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
This music is so like insanely epic, actually.
And then there's the die slots on the right. This is what you put the dice in.
Wait. Oh,
if you click the gear,
apply.
you can click the thing so that way it hides all the dies you don't have.
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
Mm.
There's so many possible to unlock all easily.
And you get transmutation charges for free from doing map completion.
Only reskin them cost you shouldn't. Okay, gotcha. So recoloring them. Okay, I see. I see. Is the thing that you? I mean, this is cool. There we go. Okay. I think we're out of here. Oh, that was it. Yeah, because now we have to do level 20 quest line. So we're done.
So you can do the next time.
Yeah, but that will be next time. Because I'm equipment is going to be very long.
Oh my god, come here. Click this.
Attack my target!
What is wrong with me?
You can click the box again to make it go away.
Oh.
I'm a
Wait,
big fan of
now
this
I'm
one.
sepia.
Attack my target!
Well,
It wasn't sepia before.
just click it once and it'll turn off.
The fumes is up with trusting icing. It's just...
Chug it. Did you chug it or take a sip?
What the fuck is wrong with me?
We got bobbleheads now. Look at my raptor.
Why do I run like this?
Because you have a bobblehead.
Running like this is so insane. Oh my gosh, I look so dirt.
Fucking thing.
Wait, is the mount too? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait. Does my cat share? Do all the cats get bobbleheads?
Yo, cat biggest freak? No.
They do not. They do.
Oh my god, that
look,
one does.
did. Not all of them though.
This is so cursed. Does this go away if I click the... Wait, it's gone.
Did
Help.
you take a sip or did you chug?
I chugged. I need help. Where's my neck? Brother, my neck. Oh my god.
Did you look at the MOA over here? Oh my god, wait, my minis? Hold on.
Wait, everything is big necked? Oh no.
Everything is a bobblehead.
Yo, that is the biggest cat thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy.
What?
Over here. This guy has like a blue cat, like...
You mean the griffin?
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
It's got like a cat face.
Yeah, look at my... I have the same one.
My neck doesn't fit in this armor.
At least my antics didn't kill you this time.
Maybe that's what I gotta do now to actually like restore myself back to normal. What the? Going back and watching this
since
VOD.
the bobblehead station is gone.
Yeah,
and
I gotta.
You can't get the lion's arm.
I gotta jump off a cliff, man.
You may have to wait it out.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Let's go to the fire element. You want to do? Let's go to the fire elemental.
But I'm bobble-headed.
No, come on, come on, come on! I'm leading you.
I don't even know. You went back north.
I gave you
did
the
you?
waypoint. I gave you the waypoint. I gave you the waypoint.
Bro, she wants me to go do something in an area I've
Your
never been to.
bobblehead goes away if you go with me.
It better. Oh my god, order has been restored. Thank fucking god.
You didn't like the bobblehead?
I just wasn't... I didn't trust. Frog. Dude, editing this
No, don't worry about the frog.
6-hour stream is gonna be a lot.
I don't know who's telling you about frogs, but just don't worry about that.
No, this goes back to the conversation that I was worried about when it came to the ones that are multicolored.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Those ones are white. They can't hurt you.
You think I trust a white frog?
No. I think you trust the white ones even less.
Wherever I'm being taken to is dangerous.
Session, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Just close your eyes.
No, I want to log out.
They're friendly. They're friendly. They have green names. They're friendly.
That is Cap.
They have green names. They're friendly, I swear. You don't like the Heimlich?
Who is this Arthur starting area?
No, this is mine.
Oh, thank God we didn't go in first.
So we're going to a nuclear reactor.
We're in a forest.
There's a nuclear reactor in the forest.
What?
Okay, that's the waypoint. That's the waypoint for the fire elemental event.
That's not my concern. You said, and I quote, reactor in a forest. Like, that's supposed to be normal.
So this is the Clean 5000, and in approximately 7 minutes,
at peak efficiency.
we have to. So we will live our best life for 7 minutes. know, in hindsight, I probably should have went and got the key.
Now you say this?
Yeah, but I don't have enough time to do it because Glitch isn't coming on. It's okay, someone else will get it. And if not, we don't have to do it. But it's a little bit of a schnibbly to find. I'm sure someone else has already done it with a new.
I don't know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I trust?
Would I steer you wrong? I didn't say hey session first, so.
Yeah, that's the kind of concern that I would have.
If I said hey session, you should be very concerned.
I'm gonna keep that in mind now, moving forward.
How may I assist? That should be a sufficient quantity.
Oh wait, there's jumping puzzles here. There's crazy jumping puzzles here, actually.
I'm awesome.
I don't want to hear the hey session between now and the next 4 minutes.
Orbs.
Because you already know what the implication is going to be.
Okay, here's a little like. You know what? I'm just gonna.
That jumping puzzle will take him 20 minutes? Why would this puzzle take 20 minutes? What are you doing?
Good luck. Yeah, but it would make up for us not being able to control him. Here, Session, come get this, this Vista, this Windows Vista.
What are we in 2000 all over again? What the fuck do you mean?
Well, it's up here.
You do realize I was getting attacked by some bugs.
Over here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just bring them over here. There's mosquitoes that could tear you off. It's like they're from. There's like they're from Tennessee. Did you see my fish?
What the fuck is that fish from?
That's my miniature. What cat wouldn't have fish?
I think I'm more concerned that it's not in the water. Alright, wait. I didn't need the handicap. I got this shit.
Let me know when you want a portal. Oh, you made it!
See?
2 more jumps.
I told you.
What did you do? I was gonna laugh if you missed the second jump.
Wait.
I have to bear with chat? What do you mean?
Holy. Because I'm unk status, so I might be a little slow on the ability to jump because I got weak ankles, you know what I mean?
You do get the weak ankles. So anyways, that's the nuclear reactor.
Wait, is this a jump puzzle?
No, this is not the one we were talking about.
How interesting.
I'm pretty sure there's a couple here, right?
Well, now I'm concerned because...
No, it's just Gomes' lab.
I thought that it was. And now that I know that it wasn't,
Always be loyal to your crew.
I am concerned.
Event timer said it was right now, right?
I
My
have
main
no
girl
idea.
boss?
I didn't pull it up. I mean,
No, I'm in a threat magica presence. Okay.
if it's not, then I'm gonna like thingy.
What thingy? Are you crashing?
Yes, a little bit.
Do you want a badge?
A little bit. I mean, how long does this take usually?
5 minutes?
Okay, but the whole event.
Be careful, Ruba. Remember, he's just a god.
Well, okay, it depends on how fast people kill things. It's like, if you're like, how long will this trials roulette take? 10 minutes, and then it takes an hour.
I'll commit.
Danger. Sensors engaged.
Oh, we'll commit.
Hmm?
I'm not saying we'll commit to it. I just don't know what to expect.
I mean, do you want me to tell you?
No.
The good news is that doing this pre-event typically ends up with you completing the heart quest.
Greetings. It's time to get started.
Ruba, come on. I like her name Ruba because it's really close to Rumba.
When the reactor blew, the world's fabric turned inside out. Some things will never be the same.
I had some cookies and I had to re-energize. It was probably a mistake on my part.
You're gonna get like the sugar crash. That's gonna be nice, actually.
Oh yeah, that giant Beyblade Guardian gets that later.
Excelsior.
You can never find a key. I have to use Blish to find it. And if you can't find it, it means that somebody else already picked it up for that spawn. It's so smelly. You know, if you'd played last one session, you could have done the jumping puzzle event, which is what that guy's rap is based off of.
Oh, the digital one?
Yeah.
Oh.
One
Is
of
it
the
like an
Asura,
event?
yeah. One of the Asura made like a training module, and it turned it into like a game for everybody to do.
Online.
It was another April Fool's Day thing that kind of stuck.
Oh. Now, since that was like an event mount, can you still get it now?
Not an event mount. It's a cash up stand.
Oh, so now it costs for money.
Or a lot of gold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you can exchange gold for gems, remember?
Battery cell.
And vice versa. I think I mentioned it earlier, but if not, you can exchange gold for gems.
Oh, okay.
They kind of like do their own. Yeah,
So, like,
yeah,
in
they
theory,
basically-
you could acquire everything in the game by just simply playing the game.
With the exception of like the actual expansions, yeah.
Yeah. Like, after you buy all the expansions, you never have to put like extra money into the game.
Just a lot of time.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot.
But like, money will let you skip that. Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, I could technically, like, the stuff that I need to finish my last set of legendary armor, I could just swipe a credit card for.
How much does it cost?
Let's find out. I need around. It's $769 for 250. So what's 5 times 769?
Fury is mine.
It's all in that, you know, that.
$38 and
So that's 3845 gems. And if I were to buy gems, 4,000 gems is $50.
Oh, okay.
So I could pay $50 to finish up my last one.
But then that means that like you don't have to put the time and the effort in, which you just could do.
I already did. So the stuff that you have to put the time and the effort in to do to like unlock the collection to craft it, I already did that.
Yeah.
This is my third set of legendary armor.
How many legendary armor sets do you need or want rather?
Well, so you don't need any, but I play a lot of classes because I did a lot of raiding. So I have two full sets, one for heavy and one for medium. Because the thing about legendaries is they go into an account-wide wallet, basically. And I have a thing on my screen that I can show you because it goes in there. So this is a legendary rune. It goes into what's called a legendary armory whenever you make it. And so I can use this rune on any character I want.
Can you unequip it from that character and put it on like another character?
Nope, they can all equip it at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so I have a legendary short
Yeah.
bow, I
So
have a
you just need
legendary
one.
like staff, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty sick actually.
Yep. And you can change their stats as much as you want, and you can change their appearance as much as you want. You can also pull out upgrades. We haven't talked about upgrades a lot, but you can pull out any upgrades too that they might have.
That's pretty sick.
It is super sick, and they have the highest like stat value too. But they have special effects on them that only come with the specific thing. But I find myself not even really using them. But the armor is really cool because so I made the raid armor.
Now we need to clean up the main spill.
And I think the raid armor is the easiest to get, but you do have to put in a lot of time for it.
Yeah. Well, so then, how many variety of all that armor could you possibly need? Like, let's say you wanted to get a max, because like, you know, me being like an ultimate raider, right? I need bits for every single job, for every single fight. So, how many legendary sets do you need for every single class for every like?
You only need a total of 3 sets. You need one for heavy, one for medium, and one for light.
One for light. Okay.
Yeah, so if you crafted the heavy set for Guardian, you would be set no matter what.
Yeah. But then any other like class that needs the heavy set can just use that set too.
Yep.
I see.
So that would cover Revenant and Warrior too.
Yeah. But then like you only need like a certain amount of gold, which $50 for what you need remaining. So how much do you need if you need like a whole set from scratch?
So you also have to complete like a collection, and it's kind of like a long quest where you have to do specific things in it and get items to mark it off. And the raid one, you have to complete all the raid wings, you have to get certain item drops from it, you have to go do a meta event, you have to go do the meta event a lot, and then you have to cry, and then you have to go do some other snibblies, and that's just for the first one, and then you go to the second one, and you have to do all those snibblies, and you gotta go to the third collection, and you have to make what's called a heart, and it costs like hundreds and hundreds of gold to make, and then you have to take that item, and you have to use it once for every fight moving forward, and then do some open world stuff, and then you have to clear wing core, and then you have to bury it.
And then you
can spend the gold to fill up the rest of the stuff to do the gold sync part of it.
Okay.
And it's not talking about the daily time gated stuff that you have to do with precision requirements.
Yeah, that's just like the gold. Yeah. So like.
The hardest part is getting the collections done, and the rest is just money.
Yeah. So then, like, let's say you get the collections done, and then all that remains is gold, and you can get the full set right now. How much does that cost?
I don't know. I can find out though. I can show you the tool that I would use to find out too.
Oh, okay. So I was trying to figure out like what's like the conversion of like, USD to gold conversion, basically.
You can just do that yourself.
Yeah, it seems like it's like $1.25 for 1 gold, I think.
So it's $4. It's $5 for 400 gems.
Oh yeah, literally $1.25. Okay.
And you just do the math here. So it's what, it's probably close to $7 for 250 gold.
$250 doesn't sound like a lot though. Like $7 is like nothing.
I mean, 250 really isn't a lot of gold in the grand scheme of things.
Oh no, wait, but the yeah, but you know, I guess the question is like the total number of gold you need to get the full legendary set. I think that's what ends up becoming like the deterrent factor actually. What is this guy
I have
doing?
So Guild Wars 2 lets you use what's called API keys from your account. So you can see exactly how much you have left before you do it. But let me link you this. This is the actual like crafting schmoozly that I'm working on, so you can actually see the full breakdown.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So like I have 1,200 money.
QE is my side trip as well. Oh.
To still go. But if you don't use material, like if it wasn't with my stuff, it would cost 2,300 gold.
Oh, there's the thing.
Yeah. That's how far. That's how far I've come.
Okay, so you get 250 gold for $7.
What's 7 times 4?
28.
Times 2?
56.
So around $60.
For a full set? Oh, okay.
Plus whatever you have to do to complete the raids.
Right,
This is for the raid armor. There's another set of legendary armor too that you can get that's different. Alright, don't stand. Go, come back a little bit. Come over here. Because you're going to play melee. You only have melee weapons, right?
Keep it in. You can do it.
So you gotta like stand near this red circle, but not like in it. Okay. Like right here. Those giant circlets on the ground. You have to make sure that you're not like in it to go by. And you can hit it from like right here where I am.
But I can't do my gap closer.
No, you just don't do it. Oh, don't stand in the fire tornadoes. And jump. You can't see the fire tornadoes? Crazy, because they're impossible to see. I'm dying.
Dead. I'm dead as freak, actually.
I'm also dead. There's this waypoint right here.
The Meridian one?
Oh, somebody's rezzing you.
Oh, I just accepted it. I'm behind you. We can go back.
Oh, get in the turtle. Get in the turtle. Get in the turtle.
Oh.
Hit the 5 key.
Wait, I have to activate that?
Yeah.
I'm just shocked that you can't.
No, because the person in the back seat has other schmoozlings.
That's so hacker man, brother.
Quick, shoot the turret.
Oh.
You could've shot the turret. Shoot the turret. Fuck him up.
Aren't we not allowed to mount here? No?
What? No. We're not down here.
Oh.
It was outside. There's a thing upstairs. Keep shooting.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I don't have a license. Jump over the flame thingy. Oh shit, watch out, you're gonna get...
That was ridiculous.
We have a good time, right? Right?
I mean, yeah. I can't believe like it's actually like physically jump to dodge a thing.
Oh yeah. Final Fantasy doesn't do that.
I mean, they don't do it in content, but... Well, that's not entirely... Thank you.
I can't think of anything that we've ever dodged.
From
like
jumping?
over it. I can think of things that we couldn't dodge. Because
It just depends. Like...
Name something.
Jumping and dodging in Final Fantasy is like... In raid content is not directly particular, but it is applied. You could do it and it works, but it's not. Yeah. In Eden 4, Titan, you can do a jumping in time.
To dodge, what is mandatory for you to dodge?
In the 7th version, there's like a part where the boss like does like uplift and it like makes different platforms rise up basically. And if you jump, you can actually like jump across over a thing, and like you won't die. I'm on the verge of death.
Where are you? I don't
I'm
even
up
know
the
where
stairwell.
you are.
I'm behind you at the stairwell.
Why are you upstairs? Heal yourself.
Because I'm trying to dodge the freaking jump wave pad
Hit your
thingy.
heal spell. Hit your heal spell. It's a block.
I don't know which one. Oh, is it 6?
6. Yeah, it's a channel block. Sorry.
I thought I pressed that. It didn't work.
It goes on cooldown.
I mean,
it also is a channel. It's a channel.
Oh my god, bro. I think I'm using F13 skills when you need for DPS healing and protection.
I want a gun.
Wait, what? Oh, wait. DPS. Oh, F2 is my heal. And then F3 is protect. Oh, okay. DPS healing. Okay, that's actually so big brain. I didn't know. I don't use those spells either, so that also makes it so, like, difficult, actually. Wait, I know we're, like, partially done, but, like, what is...
What?
I mean, I think I opened this. Oh, I have to turn that... Okay. I forgot to, like, a thingy. Yeah, I gotta do this.
Alright.
This.
You said you were big EP. So is this the end?
Yeah. But I want to open your stuff first.
Okay, you can open your stuff first.
How do I got a bow. And I got a mark of lingering. Oh, okay. A scepter? Oh. Sharp bow, pistol. Oh. Nope. I don't know what that is. Why are you quiet? Don't do this. You're being quiet. She's being quiet, bro. Why are you quiet? Oh. Alright, I see it. Wait, I'm being attacked!
You are being attacked. Hold on.
How's it going, everyone? Pleasure to meet you. I was under attack. And the music is crazy, actually. What the? Hey. Alright, we're good. Oh my goodness. Hope you guys had a fun stream with Axel. We were literally in the same content this entire time. Hilarious.
What? What's the problem here? What's the problem?
Nothing. I mean, I'm good now. But I was under attack.
That's okay. I saved you.
Yeah, thank you. Is the scepter like the... Yeah, she raided over here. So it's just me now. She always does this thing where she makes it my responsibility to like move forward with the thing, because she's gonna go to bed, and like I'm also gonna go to bed soon. But I also know that I have to like figure out all of this, which like honestly I might have to figure out in the future. Can I wear this? No. Can I wear this? No. Okay, cool. GG's. Bye. Bye.
Why don't you go to a waypoint where it's safe and then do it?
Because I don't know
like
what that
standing in a
is.
minefield. Oh, well. There you go. There you go.
I got this.
This is where Sayu called me ugly one day. I'm still riding that high.
What?
Yeah, he walked up. He's like, why are you ugly? I lost it. It was so good.
Oh my gosh.
Let me see if I can find it. I hope he didn't delete it. I found it.
Award? Oh, that's a shield? Oh. Not let him die. By others. You know what, though? So true, actually. She's gonna find a way between right now and the next, like, 5 minutes. Come after me with some nonsense, bro. I promise you. I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be so bad. I don't know how, but she'll figure it out.
I mean, I could tell you where the next jumping puzzle is or show you the crazy frog guys.
Oh, look at the time. Okay, wait. Is there a retainer system I have? Or can acquire?
There's banks, but not retainers.
Okay, I think bank is retainer in my mind. Where that at? Load stones up with patch notes? Shoot.
Hold on.
Okay, wait.
Do
W
you want
call.
them right now?
No, not really. It's okay.
Because they're right here. I put my map marker. Basically, we walked past all of the Schniblies.
Oh, to get to the
that
bank?
would have had it. Yeah. We walked past all the banks. It's okay. What if we banked next time?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Listen, I'm going to bed. I gotta go buy a chest freezer tomorrow.
Good luck with that.
I will. Okay. I'm gonna make you disappear from your stream now. Bye.
Okay, bye. Well, and then it was just me. Alright, lovely. Shh, bruh, she gone. Oh no, she's not gone. It's okay, she's still here.
You're not even on your stream anymore.
Here I am.
Thanks for playing. Bye.
Bye. Good night, girl. Hey, check out Accident. She's wonderful. I promise you. Alright, that was me though. I'm gonna take a quick glimpse at some of this patch notes for 14, and then I'm gonna go to bed too. So rude, but so funny, actually. Wowzers. Good night, girl. Thank you so much for the raid, and also for playing the video games with me today. Honestly, like, absolutely incredible. Honestly. So much fun. I like this game a lot. I'm telling you now, I'm absolutely going to turn it into a video. I love this game. It was so much fun, actually. Maintenance is done? Maintenance isn't done. Patch, or is it done? I thought that patch notes were just completed. Tomorrow's a posted patch notes. I'm not under the impression that the maintenance is completed, though. I think the maintenance is still happening. Because I think it finished at 6 a.m., no? Because the online store is not open yet. There should be a new item in the online store. So does that too. New hairstyle. By the hairstyle contest. From 2023. Oh, yeah. Okay. New emotes. Cool. Battle system. Oh my god, wait, there's job changes? Ninja. Phantom Kamaitachi no longer potency reduced at the first enemy. Wow, that buff is crazy actually. Ninja sucks in M6 as far as I was aware, and also in M7. Although it's actually pretty good overall. So that change is pretty crazy actually. Kunai's Bay and Chenri Gender also getting buffed is they buffed the crap out of Ninja with this single change alone. It's actually insane. Potency reduction for pitch perfect for bar, change for server from 50 to 50. Okay. Shuttle Bite, potency increase from 200 to 22, 280 to 3. Okay. Blast Arrow reduced from 60 to 50. Resonant 55 to 650. Okay. Radiant Encore 55 to 50. Okay, cool. Machinist. Ooh. Reduction in potency for first target has been changed from 40 to 30%. Yo, Machinist buffs actually. Chainsaw 50 to 35. Double check is 40 to 30. Checkmate 30 to 40 to 30. Okay. Expert to 50 to 35. Fulminate field 40 to 30. Wow, they buff Machinist as well. Okay. Summoner, Death Flare, Akmorn. Is maintenance done? I don't think so. I mean, I can check, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Hold on, let me go teleport. Can I log out right here? Will I get in trouble for this? Oh, W. Hey, listen, this game was awesome, dude. It was actually so good. No, I don't think. I mean, I'm gonna see if I can preload my load for 14, but I'm pretty sure it's not ready yet. No, the game is still currently unavailable. Where did Axa go? She went to bed. She wanted to end stream around 3, so it's like industry related. I'm reading patch notes. However, game is still down. What's up, Zink? How you doing, brother? So the jobs that were bad in M6 and M7 got buffed, and this makes sense to me actually. Summoner Death Flare went from 60 to 50. Akmorn 60 to 50. Revelation 60 to 50. Sun Flare 60 to 50. X 60. Okay, cool. So they just buffed also Summoner too. The whole screen? Yeah. All the channel point redeems take up the whole screen, so have fun with that. Called Crescents. Phantom Job EXP chains. Ooh, that's fire. Yeah, there's duty action stuff for Phantom actions. I know that. 4 towers. Anti-Aquarian. Okay, I mean, whatever. We'll figure all this out tomorrow. Phantom weapons questline has been added. Ooh, yo, the machinist weapon. There's the Wemage Cane. There's paladin weapon. Okay. Okay, wait. Forge the Phantom will receive 1 Phantom weapon to pursue the quest. Upon repeating the quest, you can receive additional weapon to the. Okay. And then employees system which power. Okay, gotcha. They increased the strength of the Echo for M1 through 4 to 50%, so now it's even easier to go through M1 through 4. That's cool. PvP adjustments. Physical range Dervish increased movement speed effect changed from 25 to 33. Okay, bravery effect increased from 10 to 15 seconds. That makes sense because Eagle Eye Shot is just way too good. So Rust for magic range, 4 years, 6 months, 6 days. God damn, it's crazy actually. Hey, yo, we've been at this for like a long ass time, bro. Potency reduced damage and open increased from 25 to 33. Mr. Roya, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It is getting late, I know, but yeah, we're almost like out of here. Oh, and then the healing potency. Rust is a bad ability, and it's still not that good. So there's that. Hailing cure potency went from 12 to 1500. It's not bad. Stone Skin 2 went from 10 to 12. It's not bad. Dibrosis increased HP potency from 8 to 9, and then reduction to 33. That's actually super nice. That's cool. Primal Scream, HP increased from 20 to 25%. Amount of HP restored increased from 20 to 25. Okay, Fell Cleave absorbs 25% damage. Oh, you get HP back for Fell Cleave? That's actually super nice. Okay. Warrior sucks in frontline, so it's actually a really good change. Eventide for Dark Knight. Base potency went from 10 to 12 and 20 to 24. Okay, that's actually kind of nice too, because that button... You can never do damage with that attack. It sucks. Faded Brand Heavy will reduce from 4 to 3. Okay, that's fine. Mateo Drive. Limited shot time increased from 67.5. Okay. And then potency for the first enemy into 9. Okay. Ogi went from 8 to 9. Okay. Communion went from 15 to 16. Proficio went from 10 to 12. Uncoil Fury. Once for the first time you show up, everyone's like, looks like an increase from 4 to 8,000? Oh, shit. Oh, Viper's busted now. Okay, that's insanely strong. Bard Repelling Shot went from 12 to 10. Warden's Pain went from 8 to 10. Grace Duration from 4 to 5. Movement speed by 25%. Oh, wow. You get a movement speed now. Okay, that's cool. Harmonic Arrow, consuming 1 charge, went from 8 to 9. And potency from 4 went from 4 to... Oh, it's an 18,000 potency attack? Okay, Bard's crack now. Bioblaster duration from 9 to 12. Ether Mortar went from... Oh, 6 to 7.5. Not bad, actually. Starfall Dancer went from 10 to 12. Saber went from 8 to 9. Dance of the Dawn went from 16 to 16. Okay, cool. Black Mage Soul Resonance went from 5 to 6. Flare Stars 18 to 20. Okay, that went from 9 to 12. And then Frost Stars 12 to 15. Okay, Frost Stars now very good. Radiant Eagles went from 10 to 12. That's mad strong. Mega Flare 18 to 20. Cure potency for HC under 25. Okay, cool. Flash for Everlasting. No, still sucks. Death Flare 8 to 10. Okay. Holy and White reduced from 16 to 15. Comet and Black Living Muse. Okay. Mob went from 12 to 14. And Redeem went from 12 to 16. Damn. Okay. Sarah Strike reduction, damage shifting from 10 to 8. Add low damage execution action. Okay, so the application process is easier. That's good. Damage over time increase from 8 to 9. Toxicon effect duration increase from 6 to 7. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay. Oh, job input damage dealt increased from 20 to 10. Oh, Paladin hits harder. Damage dealt went from 10 to 0 for Gunbreaker. Oh, but damage taken was okay. So Gunbreaker is squishier but hits harder. Okay. Oh, they changed secure. Points for winning went from 3,000 to 24. Tactical points earned for defeating interceptor drones from 50 to 10. Reduced from 30 to 40, 20 to 24, 20 to 25.50. HP went from 1.8 to 1.5. Set point like up by 10 to 10. Okay. New items. Hell yeah. Do we got new glam set? I can't wait. Oh my god. Fire. The following item names have been changed. Sorry for playing silly, my welcome. Hello. Was fighting for my life in World v World. Welcome to Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is incredible. Yeah, as like a... So my friend, she and I play Final Fantasy XIV, but she is like the veteran of Guild Wars 2, whereas I'm the veteran of like Final Fantasy XIV. So I was getting immersed for the first time in Guild Wars 2, and I gotta say, very good game. I will come back to this without question. It just might take some time between, because like I love 14, so yeah, Guild Wars 2 is fun. I plan to like go into a whole like comparison to how I feel about it after playing it, even for like the 6 hours that we did. Game is actually very, very, very cool. I definitely like it a lot. And what's interesting too is that like the game actually seems like very complicated, and I get that actually. So yeah. Hey, look, it is fire. So yeah. Oh, they changed the name of the togi to the Eastern Lady's Dress. Why? Huh. Oh, Far Eastern. They kind of just put the word Far Eastern with a bunch of the stuff. I wonder why they did that actually. Jackatogi. Huh. That is such an interesting change, actually. They changed a lot of things name-wise. I don't know why. The progress required to complete cosmic exploration projects has been reduced. This is because Dynamis isn't doing it, which is hilarious, actually. Oh, the difficulty, maximum quality, and rewards for missions in cosmic have been adjusted. Okay, they nerfed all the hard stuff. Lamau. Yeah. The difficulty of the quality... Oh, I see. It got reduced, actually. Cosmic credit was increased as well. Okay, it's not bad. During cosmic exploration, on-screen text will not inform players that gathering points are not being displayed by test telemissions. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, actually. Okay, nice. New botanists and minor points. New items. The function names the fishing holes in Yoctow. Okay. New mount. Dub. New minion. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, those umbrellas are fire. Okay, cool. New faceware. Okay. And introduce server congestion. Implementing multiple servers until the all Yoctow and the 2.5. Okay, cool. Number of instance areas and science to 3. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay. Oh, elevation for okay, cool. Oh, they added this actually. Portrait plate. Okay. Oh, it's called the twirl. I think the emote. Okay, I see. All right, W. All right, cool. It isn't complicated in the end game when doing that content. Yeah, yeah. And like, I mean, so my friend wants me to basically find an opportunity between now and soon to essentially keep playing the game so that way I can get into doing the content. I think that was the idea. Because you know, I'm like an end game raider in 14, and I think they want me to just get a feel for what the end game feels like in Guild Wars 2. I think that's the idea. Um, However, amazingly enough, I feel like if I try and actually like immerse myself in the content for this game, I think I'd like it a lot. Um, It'd be kind of tough though to like commit to it. But apparently, from what I've understood though, the way how the game works is like I can come back whenever I want to, and that's actually pretty sweet. So yeah. But I'm looking forward to it, honestly. I spent 14 for a little while before Heaven's Ward. I really enjoyed it, but I couldn't really dedicate my friends to playing it. Yeah, you know, and I get that too. So, like for me, I don't play Final Fantasy 14 because it's an MMO. I play it because it's a Final Fantasy. Like I love Final Fantasy as a series. So, the fact that it is in an MMO format just really appeals to me like the heaviest, and you know what I mean. So I'm like a diehard FF fan in general. So I don't play it because like it's a good MMO. Like if FF14 wasn't an active FF game, then I'd be playing a different FF game, you know. But I do love 14 like a metric F ton. So to get immersed in other MMO experiences is definitely like curious, you know. I'm very curious because I tried playing different ones. You know, I tapped into like some Lost Ark, some World of Warcraft. You know, Guild Wars 2 is now on the list. I haven't played GW2 at all ever. I tried out like some New World. Like we played a lot of variety MMORPGs, and like I like this game more than I realized. So you know, we had like a kind of like a rough hiccup, but it didn't deter me away at all from like enjoying the game. So really, really good game. I've seen some good changes for shortcomings Eureka had when it came to leveling. What? I mean, you can't level up, and you're not going to be able to level up in a Call Crescent. Just as an FYI, if that's what you're asking me, because like in a Call Crescent, you have to go in at level 100. You cannot level up from 90 to 100 to do OC stuff, which is what it was like in Eureka. Because it has like its own like leveling up system. Yeah, no, it's not like Baja. You can go into Baja and level up your job, but a Call Crescent is not going to do that. Yeah. You have to go. It's a good thing, but it's also I can understand why you might have wanted to do it like that though. But yeah. So you can come back and not miss out on much aside from the story content and events. Gearing generally stays the same between content, with some outliers called minstrels. Okay, and pick up whenever you want to. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to learn the job. Well, you don't necessarily have to. You just gotta like do the content with the job, you know. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, I plan on, like, obviously, I want to see what each tank weapon looks like if I could possibly, and I'm gonna just, I mean, most likely, I'll probably just pick Gunbreaker first because that's my favorite job. But I think I'm gonna do Gunbreaker with one character and Darknet with another one. That way, I have both of those, and then I saw the Paladin weapon, which is cool, so I'll probably try and work on that. We'll see what the grind is like though, because if the grind for the relics tomorrow are dense, then I'm gonna follow a priority system. But if they're not dense, then like whatever. If they're closer to like Manderville, then like yeah, I don't care. I'll get them all. It doesn't matter to me. But if they're close to like Baja, then heck yeah, I'm gonna follow a priority system. Even if it's like Eureka, same thing. Because Eureka's was worse than Baja. But from what I've understood though, the way how they're doing it in the grinding system is that you're gonna do it like Baja style. So if you go into a Cold Crescent, you can like work on your relics. But if you're not in a Cold Crescent, you can do it outside also. So it's a win-win scenario regardless. But yeah. But yeah, that's my point though, right? Like I think because I don't like in 14, I have to actively constantly keep on playing 14. I do. If I don't, then like I'm missing out on like a lot of things, basically. But what I like about Guild Wars 2 though, at least from what I've experienced, is that I don't have to do that. And if I don't have to do that, that's actually like so top tier because that is like that is like my not my fear per se, but one of my biggest concerns is if like because I was trying to play the combination of like 14 and Lost Ark, and like I can't because in Lost Ark you have to be committed to the thing, like you have to, you know. So, and again, like the grind for it too. I know that it's like a KMMR, so like, or like MMO, which is like whatever, but I absolutely was not ready for the situation that Lost Ark had planned for me. So I thought it was one of those games I could like come back in and out of, and like the answer is just no, which is fine. So I actually was a big fan of it though while I was playing it. I think if I had friends though, like I think you need like 8 people to play Lost Ark with. I would go back and play Lost Ark if I could with 8 people. I would like I'd be down for that actually. But I know like my friend Axel, she's trying to like not like low key build a static, but she wants to just like play the game with friends, and this is her comfort game, and so I'd like to understand why and how, and I'd like to find some comfort in it myself, which generally I've already done that. So actually, like so fire. This game is super freaking good. And it's crazy because like we didn't even get that far. We did the level 10 storyline, and we did like 2 of the world events, and it was top tier. Patchville without Olive? Oh, nice. So, thank God Monk will be team with Baron Murph. Yeah. Well, that was also for the yeah, that's for PvP. Monk was pretty decent honestly as far as I was aware. So, yeah. The job stuff that they allocated was definitely pretty good. 1.5 gigs. I mean, that's good because they that's actually good because that means that they actually had the area for Call Crescent out of the game, so you couldn't go into the game and like do the whole like mining thing, which is cool. So I kind of like that though. Everyone's gonna download it now and then like sneak peek in it and like figure out what they got to figure out, and you're gonna see information come up within this like couple hours. So it's alright though. Whatever. Who cares? So but yeah, we'll see. But that is also it for me because it's already 3:30. But listen, if I can get my 14 stuff out of the way this week early than usual, I promise you, like I absolutely plan on coming back to this. Which expansion did Actor recommend for Guild Wars 2? So she recommended that if you find a time, you get the Elder Dragon Saga collection. It gives you 1, 2, and 3. You can also get the Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns, because Heart of Thorns is the first expansion, and Path of Fire is the second one, and then End of Dragons is the third. However, they have like a sale, I think, every summer for like the anniversary, and they always cut the price of this one, I think, down like a lot. So I think instead of paying $50, I think you can pay like if not 25, then like less than 25. So if you are able to wait, then I would just wait until you can get this one and then get this one. Which honestly, like I may consider. That I might do that actually. Because the Secrets of the Obscure and the Genther Wild, these two, it's called Living World, I think. Like this is content that you can eventually get to, but it's like it's not skippable, but it's kind of like, oh, whatever. Yeah. So like you can come to this is story content as far as I was aware. And it definitely opens up the world, and you can kind of pick and choose what you want to do, but like you're not it's not like a huge ordeal. The primary ones to get are the first 3. Yeah, because you got the classes. So but yeah, realistically, if you want to, the cool thing too is like if you try to buy it right now, you can spend $100, right? Get the first 3 and then buy the last 2, right? 50 and 50. You can get you get the whole game for $100. And like that's it, It's not like 14 where you pay like a subscription. You just pay the flat fee of the game and then like boom, game. So they have like microtransactions, but you can just grind the game out, which also is like pretty sweet. So, and to give you an example, we played the game for like 6.5 hours, I want to say. 3% of the map is complete. That's insane, So this game is huge, and it's extensive, and as far as I'm aware, it hasn't been like confirmed and or finalized or whatever, but like Guild War 3 is on the way somewhere. No scholar changes? No. I mean, Scholar is like the best job in the game right now, honestly. For support, it's the best job in the game. It's fine. The only job that was struggling, hilariously enough, was like actually none of the healers are suffering. All the healers are in a great position PvE wise. PvP wise, like whatever, I don't care. Sage is not bad. Sage is just bad. Like it's just weird though. So yeah. The only job that's like tough in PvP is tanking. Tanks are getting nuked in PvP, as far as I heard. So it's whatever. But PvP is whatever though. I mean, it's like whatever. Yeah. Anywho, but yeah, if you can buy the Elder Dragon Saga, this is it. Buy this thing. This will save you the effort. Yeah. So I think I said down the road, I'll probably look into it for sure, and I'll do my thing for this as well. Like I said, this game is top notch, dude. But that's gonna do it for me. I've already checked. Everyone that I know is like sleeping and like knocked out. So I hope you guys enjoyed. This will be on the VOD channel down the road, you know. So enjoy yourself some vibes. You know what I mean? I'll see you guys all. Well, tomorrow we're doing like a full on stream for 14. It's gonna be actually insane. We have a lot of content to cover, so it's gonna be quite a lot. But yeah, so thank you so much for watching and tuning in. Thank you for the raids and the follows and the support. I really do. I sincerely appreciate it. It's actually been wonderful. Also, like, yo, real talk though, Guild Wars 2 community. The people that were in here talking and being supportive and like helping me out, like as like a newbie player, actually so sick. So that's the kind of thing that would just pull me back in. You know what I mean? I'm so down for it actually. So I'm absolutely coming back to playing this game. I would like to explore the story a little bit more for sure, but most importantly, I want to understand the world because the way how they have the world immersion in this game, oh my god. That's why, like, for me, I just want to go like look at stuff. The fact that I get to navigate the world like that is just I've not experienced that before. So story chain based on choices, which is cool. I like that too though, you know, and that's also why I want to find out. I'd love to get an understanding and an idea of like how the story kind of interact with itself. But like I said, there's something about the world that just like, bruh, the world is so clean. Yeah, just the way that it operates is like incredible. Because honestly, like as far as I've been aware, the world of Guild Wars 2 is bigger than 14. And what's nice is that me being a brand new player, level 10 trial player, the events that I can partake in, I see other people partaking in, and it just looks chaotic fun, you know? And I love that a lot, actually. I really do. That's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. It's actually fucking so fire. So, and again, it's like it's one of those moments where, you know, again, I play Disco, and dude, there's certain things that I see in this game that I want to see in 14. You know what I mean? So it's again, it's fire. I'd love to see that actually. And like I said, I plan to make a video out of it soon. So we'll see. But yeah, quick info for you guys to see. There is a significant jump in difficulty between Core and Heart of Thorns. That's good. I mean, genuinely, because I didn't even think that this content was like easy or difficult. I just kind of press buttons and then just, you know what I mean. So I'm actually like looking forward to that jump, honestly, because if anything, like the amount of time it took for me to go from learning how to be decent in 14 was like years, you know. So if I can reduce that in this game, it'd be cool if like I decide to pursue that direction with this game, which I might, but I can't say for sure right now. It's just way too soon. Now I can say I did it when it was hard, like the Ultimate Raiders. Oh, I mean, true. Well, they only nerf Cosmic for Dynamis. Dynamis can't do certain fates. Hilariously enough, the population of Dynamis is like reduced to like almost double digits, whereas like on everywhere else it's like still triple. So like, yo, they can't complete the quest line. So picking Guardian was smart because it's like a pretty straightforward class. Yeah, that's my thing too, you know. I mean, I wanted to find like the closest things like a DPS and or tank and melee class, and the crazy thing is the amount of other jobs that exist, and I can't even imagine what they function like. But Guardian, I like Guardian a lot. I've already been sold on enjoying Guardian. I'm like, so far, my favorite weapon is the Greatsword. So genuinely, like, I don't care about DPS output or being good or whatever. I definitely want to just like play the game. And being able to be like a self-sustainable, like protective DPSer is like pretty sick actually. So, and I feel that way too because like that's what I play in 14. I play like a tank class that my class in 14 is a tank that also has the highest DPS output, and it can also like keep itself healthy for the most part. So it's just like the perfect blend. I like it a lot. So yeah, dude, game is fun. It's crazy how tough a ranks were with even how many success are. So many. Wait, so it makes sense to tone it down a little bit. Oh, expert is, yeah. The thing is that like in order to do some of the expert crafts, you had to be triple melted. So I understand that. Like even I struggle with some expert crafts. and I was almost bis. I was like triple melded with my crafted stuff, and it was hard. It was challenging. It wasn't hard. It was a lot of fun though. So it was definitely like a lot of fun. It wasn't too difficult. It was a lot of fun that you can actually try to figure it out. So hopefully they kind of make that work again in the next patch, because in patch 7.3 we should be getting new recipes, and so hopefully the difficulty goes back up. But then when we get to the old version of that content, once it kind of gets like stale, it'll come back down. If they do that, that'll be sick. Yeah, so we'll see. But that's it for me though. I'm gonna head to bed. But y'all have a good night. Take care. Rest well. Sweet dreams. And yeah, like I said, we'll play some 14 tomorrow, and then hopefully we'll find a time to play this game again. I would love to come back to this game again in the upcoming week. So we'll see how we do. But